Ooh.
Howdy, partner.
Oh! Robin is here. Welcome.
Quick on the gun.
Quick on the gun. Hello? Hello? Mr. President? Mr. Obama? I actually don't remember anything from that text post at all. I just know the gist of it.
For the context.
I know the situation. I remember them perish. And I remember. Hello!
Parts.
Tree Boppy, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us earlier as well. Good to see you're back. Back at it again. Oh, let me text. I will text our MVP.
Don't let there be. You remember, of course, everyone. You're all MVPs
You're
to
all
us.
you're all MVPs.
But they're simply
except that one of
yeah.
you was the
More.
most.
Yeah. MMVP.
And that's Johnny's mum. Johnny's mum is the MVP.
And second hour at this second? Yeah, you bet.
Yeah! Damn, Wappish. Bringing back the joke. I like it. Alright. I think we're more or less set up at this point. I might just make a Tumby post, because I keep forgetting to use Tumby. Tumby! I think within the first 3 minutes of the stream we've already done silly voice. We've already overdone silly voice. I've already overdone. I couldn't have done it without the word second. I guess you're right. Okay. Okay, now we're more or less ready.
Oh, at least. Let's wait for the the hit of the hour. No, I'm not talking about Get Lucky.
Oh,
By Daft
that's the
Punk.
song of the summer. The hit of the hour. What's the hit of the hour?
What comes in 1 minute exact.
Oh. Oh, when the clock strikes.
Yeah.
I thought you meant perhaps a bong hit.
That's illegal. Just gonna do a audio test.
Whoa,
That's audio.
that's definitely audio. Okay, I'm basically ready whenever you are.
Well, may as well start
Let's-
the game.
Recalibrate. It's gonna start playing music immediately.
Yeah. I'll just put on some gaming.
Yeah,
then. Here we are gaming.
gaming time.
Being a little funny. I guess my mouth is just permanently open today. One of those days.
It's one of those days.
Yeah. Oh, gotta remember how to play this game.
Yeah, this game is actually quite button heavy, eh?
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Jones.
Get off that screen. It's very loud.
It's a very distracting screen. I'll keep an eye on the chat and any terrible things that may happen in it.
Trying to fix my mouth.
If it bothers you a lot, I can change it for you in the start menu.
That's just how it is.
A ladder worth climbing. It's a lazy Sunday afternoon in summer, with you and Sam making the most of both kids being out of the house. You head to the pantry, taking a moment to remember when it used to be your mother's room, before coming out with the last two slices of homemade cake. It's rare for you and Sam to actually get to finish sweet things in the house, and you savor every mouthful. Just as you take your last bite, you hear the sound of the front door slamming.
That'll be Charlie back from the Go-Getters.
Let us know if the volume is right or wrong.
Yeah.
Like if we need to be louder or something. You can hear him practically running to come find you. He's grinning from ear to ear when he finally does. I have some really big news.
You and Sam play a ball. Sitting pensively with Brett.
Ready? Charlie asks, as you both nod enthusiastically. With a flourish, he reveals a new badge from his pocket, and proudly presents it to you both to examine. He announces, "As of today, I'm a member of the first tier of Cohesion Cadets. That's way more stuff I'm going to be doing, and I'll be working some weekends, but it's really cool."
Well, you and Sam grin back at your son. You are thrilled he's happy and doing well. The other one was like,
Yeah,
I don't know.
Shopping, something that always seemed so tedious before the sanctions, has become even more of a chore now. You managed to get almost everything you needed for the family this evening. You'll need to come back tomorrow to get through the week. There's a queue to leave the car park, though it's hard to make out why in the dark.
Hopefully whatever's causing it won't be long.
As the final car in front of you drives off, you realize the queue is actually due to a checkpoint setup. At the exit, a friendly-looking man in an advanced uniform, CCO, emblazoned in a number of places on it, approaches your car and knocks on the driver's side window.
Now, wasn't that the acronym for the things the sun was
I think,
getting
yeah,
into?
something.
You roll it down.
I think that we may have accidentally let our son get into
Fascism.
police academy, basically. Good evening. Nothing to worry about. I was just wondering if I could see your team membership card, please. Weren't these cards supposed to be voluntary?
I'm sorry, I don't have one.
Ah, that's not a problem. We got forms with us right here, and we're more than happy to sign you up. The man gestures to the colleague behind him, a young woman in a similar uniform. She clearly received the short end of the stick and is stuck with the paperwork.
I thought these cards weren't required.
Well, strictly speaking, they're not, but there's also loads of benefits to having them, and no reason not to get one. His smile fades a bit, and when he pulls a hand up to scratch the back of his neck for a moment, he leans over to you. His presence is now seeming a little intimidating.
Alright. Well, you make a good point. Sign me up.
He gestures for his colleague to come over. She quickly takes down your personal information, employment history, and also that of your family. There's quite a bit more than you were expecting, and the level of detail required is a little surprising to you. Still, a few minutes after you're done, the promise of your very own team membership card leaning its way to you.
If you're having to stop at the queue next time.
Yep, that's all great, thanks. Don't forget to keep an eye out on the new team lottery starting up soon. Loads of great benefits to be won. Have a nice day now. The man is all smiles as he pats the bonnets of your car and waves you off.
these cars mandatory now?
Suspicious. Invitation worth ignoring. It's a Saturday, one of your few days off. You've made the most of it. But as late afternoons draw on, the invitation sits pinned to the fridge, staring accusingly at you. Channel 1 Gala is a mandatory work event. Postman was very quick to tell you. Also, don't you dare be late.
Probably not wise to risk Bozeman's wrath. Gotta go.
Best start getting ready. You wonder if Sam will give you a lift. A drink or two might help with the office socializing. Hopefully it won't be too bad. After all, you're pretty good at your job.
Right? Right? I mean, we do have heart rating. Oh!
You arrive on time, barely. A national newsletter. At the Sauvignon, one of the oldest and grandest hotels in the capital. You're surprised to see a queue to get in, and quickly realize it's because people are being searched at the door by some very military-looking personnel in smart attire. While you're waiting, you can't help but notice just how opulent the building is. Possibly the fanciest place you've ever been in your life.
Submits being patted down with a sigh and I'll let into the hotel.
Once again, you're directed to the grand ballroom, and following the signs, you marvel at the sheer scale of the place and the amount of armed security guards. When you finally arrive, a very severe-looking woman at the door asks for your name.
I'm Alex Winston.
Robin said this is a very normal day at a very normal establishment. She curtly checks her list before whispering something something to the waiter beside her. You made it just in time to be seated before dinner. Please follow Emmanuel to your table. The waiter smiles at you and opens one of the great double doors, gesturing you to get in. Immediately, you can see why it's called the Grand Ballroom.
Pause for a second to take it all in.
You feel a slight tap on your arm, and Emmanuel gestures for you to follow him. He seats you at the table at the center floor area with a decent view of the stage. It's clearly you're in Bozeman's good books at the moment. You're sat with some colleagues you've seen around the Channel 1 offices before but don't know that well. One of them informs you far too excitedly, a very corporate evening of awards and speeches.
Taste the food should be good.
Dinner is indeed lovely, and with the help of, no doubt, very expensive wine, conversation flows easily enough. In fact, much to your surprise, you're actually presented with an award for Best Newcomer to the Channel 1 family.
Well, this was unexpected.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
As you walk up to collect it, you recognize the presenter as Dr. Adrian Atkinson Blythe of Incisors fame. He thanks Advance for sponsoring this year's gala before he specifically thanks Prime Minister Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement for being in attendance tonight. As you take to the stage, you see the frontmost central table does indeed seat Prime Ministers, as well as Bozeman, Megan, and some very well-to-do types that you don't recognize. That explains all the security. You're handed the award. Dr. Atkinson Blimey asks if you'd like to say a few words.
Praising Advance feels wrong. This could actually get Dave
telling Dave he ditched... Telling people that Dave ditched his job is also not great.
Yeah. What do you think? Kinda don't like Advance.
Yeah.
Kinda do like Dave.
Just make the joke.
Right.
Most of the room breaks out in polite laughter, but you see neither the Prime Minister crack so much as a smile, and nor does Bozeman. He's too busy frantically flipping between examining Peter and Julia for reaction, and glaring daggers at you. Eventually, they join in light applause as Adrian ushers you back to your seat.
Uh-oh. That may not have been the smartest move.
Robin says choose your battles wisely. Led the country to a move to Italy? Just as you are finishing up dinner, one of the other people at your table points at you. As you turn to see Bozeman walking briskly past him, Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement in tow. Pretty sure he was pointedly ignoring them. He seems to be introducing the Prime Ministers to a selection of people at different tables.
And then menu.
You finish off the rest of your meal, listen to the last few speeches, and then head home. All in all, it was a surprisingly nice evening. We might actually look forward to the next one.
Providing Postman invites you to that one, of course.
You're doing it.
Oh!
You're winning the video.
Thank you.
We won.
Everyone is cheering for you.
Hyla.
We played so well.
We played so well. We played that cutscene so well. I'm frantically
You have to
checking
date
the
and tell us your ideas.
progress.
Like they're gonna make expansions?
I don't know.
Heat
I'm
wave.
frantically checking the progress of this
This is topical.
dreaded curse.
Oh, you can see the heat. Oh, now the
damn.
fan's gonna be.
Yeah, the fan's gonna be important.
The phone's gone.
Oh, because we dobbed on him.
Replaced with this, I think.
Whatever that is.
Now then, Alex, you'll have noticed the valves are heating up excessively due to the current heat wave. When they get too hot, the trip switch will blow, as you've seen. Once things have cooled down and the trip switch is back to normal, you can get the power back on. You should keep the fan pointed at the correct valve by aiming it up and down.
Oh god, you gotta move the fan as well.
Facing the screen will warn you, so keep an eye on it. Also, maintenance tells me that the fan power switch occasionally turns off for no good reason, so keep an ear open for that too.
Oh,
I'm
it's
sure
a
you've
speaker.
already worked all this out though, Alex. You're a rising star at this network and we're all very proud of you.
Bit
Okay.
of praise there.
Turn the rest of the stuff on.
Mood today. She's not even here.
Yes, but he is.
The ads!
Our gun-toting handler.
Who, Andy?
I don't know
Crazy
what the
Neil.
fuck his name is,
Crazy
do I?
Neil.
He's here to keep
In
us safe
the
when
middle.
people like disrupt.
More like keep us in line.
Fucking, I don't know.
Big guns.
That,
10 seconds,
advance, I
everybody.
guess. Oh shit.
So we've got any actual real news tonight?
Know that, I know that no
That good enough
aircon
for you?
feel.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headlines tonight: siege mentality. The World Council today established a military blockade to enforce the unjust and
the same.
punitive sanctions now entering their 10th week. In a statement
They're
from
the
team
same.
headquarters a short time ago, Prime Minister Julia Salisbury issued a commanding response to this unprovoked escalation.
Ever since
Oh,
these illegal sanctions
guess there's
were
two
imposed,
different
we have
videos.
gratefully relied upon trade and aid from our worldwide friends who, like us, refuse to recognize their legitimacy. Today's escalation, however, is nothing short of an act of war.
Uh-oh.
We call upon our international allies to condemn this blockade absolutely, and we warn aggressors to this country that we are neither meek nor defenseless.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Match day. Reformed bad boy Johnny Hamsleeves was seen out in public today for the first time since leaving rehab. The rehabilitated former sports star was photographed returning to public life,
Oh,
looking like a new man.
if
this
the
morning
British
as he
will
shot
hate
with
that.
friends.
The British will
Ever
hate
since
that.
his crowd-pleasing appearance on the Whitney Chinmag show, the rumor mill has been wondering if a new relationship might be on the
Give
cards.
Skiff a gun.
Speculation is centered around his long-term confidant and friend,
Done.
performance artiste Tiffany Lamore. The pair have been close since Johnny attended her debut protest show against Fur for Skin. In it to win it, exciting news from Advance today with the announcement of a new monthly prize draw for all team membership card holders. Every month,
Nor are we
lucky
meek or
winners from
defenseless.
across the country will be picked at
I'm not sure
random
if you
to
put on a
receive
gun.
what Team HQ are describing as unique prizes.
I'm gonna
worth
put on
more
your
than
gun
money
again.
Used
Did
to
I?
be.
What?
Take
Wrong
up
button?
on the
Oh,
scheme has
wrong
been
button.
much higher than expected.
I mean-
and if this lucky winner's delighted face is anything to go
draw.
by, it looks like pretty soon everyone's
Give
going to
Jester
have
Betsy.
to have one. Bitter pill. Is this the beginning of the end for responsibility? The male contraceptive pill, lauded by scientists as a remarkable achievement, has been
Betsy for
widely
TV
rejected
time.
by the public. Sales of the revolutionary drug have been non-existent, with many claiming the world simply wasn't ready for such a shift in radical reproductive politics. Relentless CEO Sophia Remington has refused to bow to public pressure and give up on the treatment. Seen here outside Remington Cysts HQ, the dogged businesswoman called the failure a minor hiccup before reducing 2 reporters to tears. The cost of a captain, The trapped scientists are waiting.
AOC.
Oh,
Today been
still
told
in
who will be
Fancy's
leading the expedition to bring them home. The announcement of the newly appointed
Oh.
captain comes amid reports
Yeah,
that a
look at this
lack
guy.
of public interest has hindered fundraising efforts. However,
I mean, I
Drs.
guess he looks a little bit
Waltons,
unofficial.
Osborne, and Hawkinsford are said to be remaining hopeful despite financial concerns. Waving her normal fee, the team are calling the appointment of Captain Audrey Aerospace a real boon. But how will one of the most experienced and well-respected leaders in her field handle a journey with a budget lower than an accountant's honeymoon? Life during wartime. As if we didn't have enough aggressors on our borders, internal problems are growing for the government as radical activist group Disrupt caused chaos in Parliament Park last night. Scuffles broke out after the protests, resulting in multiple arrests and the injury of 3 community cohesion officers.
Look
Advance
violent.
have yet to comment. The reckless fire will certainly be remembered by all those who have seen these striking images. As their actions escalate, people across the country are asking themselves, who are Disrupt? And what exactly do they want? Other than a new box of matches, of course. All this, and I'll be talking to some people with fascinating medical conditions, as well as one of the contenders in this year's Feline Football Championship, and her proud owner. That's all up on tonight's
Classic.
National Nightly News.
Classic news.
Oh, trying to remember how to do things. There we go. Fuck. Shit.
First tonight, our
Jesus.
secret correspondence has been dispatched to every corner of the country.
Oh, I
whose
fucked up.
Oh yeah, that wasn't
Not
very
good.
good.
are coping with this unprecedented hot weather. First, let's go to
So for
Megan
anyone
Wolf,
who's just joining
who's
us on the
shining
stream
scene
and didn't watch our
to see
last
what the
stream,
scientific community has to say. Megan,
The
how's the
s-
weather there?
we're controlling everything
Yeah.
in the editing room.
Jeremy. Thank
The
you
screen
for
on the
asking.
right?
I'm here with Dr. Anna Burns.
The screen on the right is what
Are you
the
enjoying the
people
weather as much as
see,
I am?
what the public sees.
Yes, it's wonderful, isn't it? My eyelids are sweating.
And you're part of a team carrying out a study into
Oh,
just
Jesus,
what
the frequency
causes unbelievable
thing is
things,
scary.
Is that right?
Yes, that's correct. Yes, we want to be able to reassure the public once and for all that there's absolutely
And you're not
nothing
allowed to
worry
make like
about.
any
They can
mistakes.
enjoy their
You will get
sunstroke and
penalized for
fossil fuels
everything.
in
So
peace.
that's
So
gonna
I'm
be
very
rough.
confident about that.
Oh, very much so. I can say without any hesitation, there's really no cause for any concern here. I've actually left my car running.
So tell us about
Well, we take data from weather stations from all over the world, along with atmospheric samples, and we take all that and we feed it into this state-of-the-art computer, and very soon we'll be getting
Computer.
a high-tech readout of the results.
He's angry about something.
Yeah.
I should just say, none of this would be possible without the generous support
His
of
colleagues
Renaissance
kind of just bully him.
This is all thanks to their unrivaled investment in our future, and
Kind
may
of.
I just say, complimentary personal anecdote. Oh, here we go. And, as expected, everything is absolutely fucked. Hang on. This can't be right.
Right, but obviously you said a second ago that everything is absolutely fine, so...
Well, actually, under concern
problem.
level, it just says,
Yeah.
why, God, why?
We should be celebrating these wonderful results, I think.
Yeah? We need to evolve gills within 40 years. Here it just says, shit.
Look at you! This is meant to be a celebration! Can't go around looking like that!
Shit,
There you go, much
shit.
better. Can I just say thank you again to Sophia Remington for providing all of this?
Everyone, we don't have long. Time is running
It's
out.
running out, absolutely right. That is all we have time for.
Abandon hope and return to the forest.
Enjoy that. I'd like to thank Dr. Burns for just one opinion on the climate.
The sea will reclaim us all.
There you have it, Jeremy. Proof, if proof be need be, that everything is just fine. I'm Megan Wolf, here with science. Back to you.
Megan Wolf there, attempting to do some actual news.
Hey, Deborah.
Next, it's over to Robin Short,
Deborah.
who's in Scritchford with some of the winners
Deborah.
of this week's team membership lottery. Robin?
Thanks, Jeremy. I'm here in Scritchford with Gary Failsafe, a janitor at the local school, and Amelia Jackhammer, an aspiring poet. Both of you were drawn at random
Sea shall
from
reclaim
those
us
who
all.
hold team membership cards
True.
to receive this week's amazing prize. How do you feel?
Filled with fervent euphoria.
Yeah, good, yeah.
And all that we had to do was fill in a quick form or two.
Wow, that sounds so convenient. But we're all dying to know, what have you won?
That's right, Robin. I've won dinner with Julius Salisbury at one of the capital's top restaurants.
Ooh, swanky.
I've been invited to Peter King's house to help him dredge the gutter in.
That's absolutely terrific. You must both be over the moon.
I've written a poem about it.
So, can you tell me about the moment when you first heard the news?
Well, I was battling against a particularly difficult floater, probably one of the sixth swarmers, when the headmaster came and found me.
I was involved in a similarly brutal conflict with a particularly arduous stanza.
So you were both polishing turds?
No, I don't like to polish them. I like to keep them intact for my collection.
Oh. How unexpected.
I don't polish turds, I write poetry.
Potato, potato. So Gary,
So mean.
Peter Clement's going to let me keep the contents of his downpipe.
there's no harm in asking, I suppose.
Would you like to hear
What are they even
No,
talking
thank
about?
you. Gary, when you signed up for team membership, was it in hopes of winning the lottery, or were there other reasons?
I like a flutter, of course, but no, the boss said I had to
Yeah.
sign up to keep coming into school.
Very sensible. It's important to know who we're trusting around our children.
Oh, I have an unpublished book of sonnets about children. Perhaps you'd like to hear one.
No!
Or an anthology of haikus on the death of innocence.
I'd rather hear about Gary's turd collection.
Really? I thought you might say that.
Are you all right?
It's coming.
Just a little sus.
It's inspiration and it's delicious.
Yo, it's picking the inspiration straight out of the
Today
air.
on the show, there's no news. Just a man who keeps multiple poos.
Here, this big one's my favourite. See how it's fibrous? Really.
Oh god.
Would you encourage other people to enter for their chance to win?
If it's colour you're looking for, take a gander at old Blue Eyes here.
The national
Jeez.
news lost its way when it covered some crap on a tray.
Some of these are quite rare.
Maybe that was unfair.
And that's all we have time for today.
Journalism.
Back to you, Jeremy.
Thanks, Robin. What a lucky pair they are. And finally in this segment, it's over to Patrick Bannon, who's gone to the smelliest town in the country to see how the unprecedented weather is affecting the locals. Patrick?
Hello there, Jeremy. Hello, yes. I'm here live in Grizzleford, which was recently voted the smelliest town in the country. And I have to say that, you know, in this heat, the smell really is. I mean, it's something else. Barry Lardon,
Don't worry
you've
about
lived
it.
your whole life.
Yeah.
How to put up with the stink?
Well, we're just all very proud of our achievement, to be honest with you. You can tell that look at him, proud as punch. Do you know what it's like, son, being the second smelliest town? No, I don't. Living in the shadow of Arseminster. But who's laughing now, eh?
What, not me, that's for sure. So what happened, mate?
Right, the good people from Rillington's Fist came in and saved the day with their factory.
You're talking, of course, about the newly built flour factory.
Yeah, they gave us this big presentation on jobs and growth. But as soon as we heard about the stench, we paid them whatever they wanted to put it here.
Does stink not affect your life in every way, Barry? I mean, perhaps if you're filling in a tax
Landed
return or
the stink.
completing the physical act of love.
It's strong at first, but you get used to it after several weeks of your first bout of sickness. The judges were very impressed.
The judges of the stinkiest town.
Oh, that's nothing to worry about. It takes a few minutes before you develop any symptoms. Now, folk are saying something
Minutes.
about the production line and how they dump carcasses directly into the water main, but I think it's probably a few valves on the high street.
On the high street? Should I see a doctor? What are the symptoms?
Well, the first one is asking stupid questions. Then folk experience a lot of inhibition.
Cough, do they? When was the last time you brushed your teeth, you stinking old tramp?
Next recording is a period of randomly bursting into song, followed immediately by delusions of grandeur.
Wasn't really a problem, little song of my life. Hello, it's sexy Patrick Bannon, and he's wearing sexy shorts now. Oh my God, look at me. I'm like a star.
The guy on camera 1 is just not enjoying this.
Wait, what was I just told?
I'll even let you touch me.
I'm not sure. I'm just enjoying the footage.
Undeserved self-confidence.
Love the Bannon. Feel the Bannon. Oh man.
And the ennui. All that's left now are the hallucinations and unconsciousness.
Hello, Dottie. Was that you? Why are you made out of elbows?
Yeah, he hates
No,
it.
I don't eat opinions.
Oh shit, hold on.
Oh, don't worry, folks. Once he wakes up,
This
he'll
is
be
it.
just
This is
fine.
so
We'll
nutty
just
to
find
look
a
at
place
and
to stick it where it won't
keep
matter
track
how
of.
many times he evacuates his bowels. Right, that's all here from Grizzleford, a town that's really making a stink. I'm Barry Lardons. Back to you, Jeremy.
Thanks, Baron. With a naval blockade being set up around our coastline as we
that's
speak, when we come back, I'll be talking to 3 members of the general public who appear to be here purely for medical reasons. Don't go away. Unless, of course, you've got something better to do. We'll be back after these messages.
This next section features a potentially controversial guest, and Barnes may request some censorship if he goes too off-topic. You've done a great job so far keeping everyone happy, so let's keep up the good work.
And I can't do this
Oh.
anymore.
You say this
Not on.
every Friday.
I've done that.
What do you mean? Jeremy?
My mic is still.
Secret. I censored the ad.
Yeah. You were too on it.
Yeah.
You're too good at your job.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wait. Oh.
We should be doing an interview with the War Minister, or a report from Grentham Downs. Even the weather will be more fucking relevant than this.
Jeremy, please.
You gotta take it out first.
Mine's off, please.
Exactly, which is wrong. People's minds should be very much on things. Christ, it's so...
I guess somebody dropped that to you.
Please take your
Secretly.
if you can.
I can't do this anymore, Jenny. I've had enough. That's it. This is just
10 seconds.
Bit controversial.
Why don't you stop being
Camera
sorry
two?
for yourself for
Yeah.
5,
Yeah.
5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, your host, Jeremy Donaldson. Later, we'll be talking to the captain of the Territory's first cat football team, Professor Pumpkin. But first, I'm joined by 3 guests with some balmy bodily behaviours. Joining me is a woman who's been hiccuping for over 9 months.
Oh my god, this is
Isn't
so
that right,
stupid.
Miss Piercy?
Yes, that's right.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so
Yes.
dumb.
Tell us, what brought all this on?
Well, it's all a bit of a blur, Jeremy, to be totally frank with you. See, I was watching your show and I remember seeing the news about the election, and it hasn't stopped since.
Fascinating stuff. Also here is Frankie Steampipe. Perhaps you could explain to us exactly what your physiological foreboil is.
I'm here to say it's high time people like me were respected. We're constantly overlooked in the workplace, we're whispered about on buses, and we're asked politely to leave children's birthday parties. And it's disgusting.
Butt joke time.
I'm sorry, my bowels have comic timing.
And finally, I'm joined by a man
It's
who
fart
answers
joke
every
time.
question honestly, even when it isn't aimed at him. How do you cope with that, Mr. Truman?
With a combination of booze, self-hatred, and hardcore pornography.
Is that...
Not according to my therapist.
Well, in that case, let's speak to Rose. Tell me, how does the hiccuping impact you?
I get shushed a lot, which is hard. At work, they've asked me to stop answering the phones. It's really affected my confidence.
Well, I find it really fucking irritating.
To People tend to believe your story.
Fuck no.
Actually, I've been surprised at how much support I've received.
Long of a
And Frankie,
really
why
hard
have you
to
done
switch and
Because my wife left me, and I was hoping that the fame would win her back.
We've started a group for people with ailments deemed broadly comical by society. It's called Take Us Seriously.
That's right. And we bloody well mean it.
And who's joined so far?
A bunch of fucking losers.
It's just us so far.
And how much success have you had?
Well, we've seen some real positive changes.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but it's been a runaway success.
Shit all. Not a single person come to our fun run, and all of our leaflets fell in the canal.
Well, Miss Piercy, some people are saying your condition was actually caused by the shocking events of that night. What do you think?
Come on, Mr. Donaldson, that's absolute rubbish.
What it'd be like to have a pair of tits.
Could you? I'm sorry, it's very hot. What was I thinking?
That you're a team fuck puppet?
No.
Or a sellout cunt?
Apologies. Just reminded that he can't help it. And hey, if this isn't live television, then what is it?
Fuckfest of propaganda masquerading as journalism.
Right, Frankie, Rose, tell us, how can the viewers get involved with your cause?
Yes, we're holding a sponsored run in Capital Park next weekend. It's called the No Smiles 13 Miles.
No, it's called the No Laugh Half. What did I say before the show?
And it was the team pulling Jeremy Donaldson's strings.
No, I didn't say.
Oh, wow, we may have to end that there, unfortunately. What a harmless bit of fun. Steady on!
This is exactly what I'm talking about. We demand respect.
Yes, well, later, I'll be talking to Professor Pumpkin.
Are you avoiding that on purpose?
Okay.
Okay.
Penalty pause. Is that really necessary?
No, it isn't. Let go. Not you.
Unhand him at once!
Enough! That's enough!
Oh god, Jeremy's getting involved!
Enough!
Oh!
What are you doing?
A gun.
Piss myself.
Alex, cut.
Don't you dare!
Alex, cut.
Don't you fucking dare cut to the ads before I tell you to. You in the
Ooh.
broadcast centre. Bozeman's little scapegoat. You listen to me. You cut to the ads before I tell you to, and I will kill every
Jesus,
single
Jeremy.
person in this studio. I am thinking about what I'm doing. I've been thinking about it for a long time.
He's had enough.
Christ, it's so fucking hot in here.
You're still censoring him. Jeremy, what?
Lottery winners and bloody cat football. We are on the brink of a siege, the likes of which the world hasn't seen in hundreds of years. The enemy is at the gates, and I'm stuck here talking to these three fucking idiots.
I think my hiccups have stopped. I think my...
Jeremy.
Get the fuck out of my
we're all appalled by you, Jeremy.
Before I change my mind. Go! Before I change my mind.
I appreciate the passion, but I don't agree with the
Jenny, lock
execution.
the doors.
Yes, Jeremy.
The doors. Good. Yes. Now. Good. Right. Yes. You in the broadcast centre.
That's us.
You in the broadcast.
That's me. That's me.
You listen to me. You pay attention. Now, I'm sure you've already loaded up exactly what you're going to play in the commercial, but today is going to be a little bit different. Look to your right.
Oh, he dropped it off earlier.
Look to your right. There is a VHS tape. And
You
I
already
want
put
to
it
load
in.
Into one of the machines, and when I say so, and not before, you play it. You've got about 15 seconds, so I wouldn't waste any time. Now, all cameras.
I assume you won't be playing that tape. This station does not negotiate with terrorists. I hope I've made myself clear.
We gotta side with Jeremy, right?
Yeah,
It's the more interesting
absolutely.
thing to do.
It's either one-sided, or for now, we're going to show the other side for a bit of fucking balance. Like the good old days.
Hi, Newt. Welcome to the stream. You've come in a very dramatic moment.
I played.
We played the fucking tape.
If I see anything I don't like, I will not
Alex,
hesitate to
you're
start.
going to get me in trouble with that. Let's hope you made the right call.
Reset the system for the third segment. I imagine the ratings are going to be through the roof.
The ratings are through the roof.
Yeah.
Let's watch this before we finish it.
The other resistance. It's time you knew the truth. You know Advance are lying to you. You know the
E
Elderly
plus
are
segment though.
You know the rich were not all evil. And you know the team membership card is an ID card, no matter what they try to tell you. But why should you trust us? Another faceless organization. A shadowy figure with a distorted voice. You've seen it so many times in the movies. Well, this is not a movie.
My name is Alan
Jesus,
James.
dude.
Oh, no.
I used to try and shock people for a living, for entertainment. But now we live in a time where perhaps you need to be shocked.
No.
Perhaps we need to wake up. Advance are coming for our freedoms.
He is right,
He's right about
that.
that.
For the fruits of our labours. They will take our wealth. They will euthanize our parents and smiling throughout. They will turn our children against us if we voice our concerns. But you don't have to accept it. A great many people already won't. You can resist. You can disrupt. Find us. Talk with us. Join us.
What now?
It isn't hard.
I don't know.
We're everywhere.
This wasn't what I planned.
Wait a minute, do we have to ally with the shock jockey menimists?
Look, but this was unexpected.
So what now, Jeremy?
It was supposed to be your day off. It was supposed to be your day off.
Please, don't do any more stupid things today.
How long, Jenny? How
You're
long?
already live.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Joining me unexpectedly, for I very much imagine will be my last broadcast, are two new guests. Jenny works here at the National Nightly News and is someone I consider, well, a friend. And next to her is, what's your name?
Andy.
What's your name? Andy's a policeman. Only we don't call him that anymore. He's a community cohesion official.
Officer.
Sorry.
It's community cohesion officer, CCO.
And how's that feel, Andy? Being rebranded?
It's good. It's not about.
Robin pointed out that he's handling the gun with his finger on the trigger the whole time.
The team doesn't have as many.
But it still has some.
I couldn't say.
Couldn't or wouldn't?
I don't know what you want me to say.
Christ, you're fucking useless, aren't you? We'll come back to you later. Jenny?
I don't want to be on the news, Jeremy.
That's perfectly understandable. Who'd want to do this?
Sure.
Jenny. Why did you join the National Nightly News team?
I always wanted to work in news.
Yes, but why specifically this program? The National
Yes, we're corrupt, duh.
It was the news everyone trusted. Is. Do you really want to quibble semantics at gunpoint?
Is there something else you'd rather discuss? Is there something else
There's
you'd
a
rather
great big
discuss?
Alan James-sized elephant in the room you seem to be ignoring.
What do you mean?
I saw your face when that hood came down. You didn't know, did you?
It's about the message, not the messenger. It's about the message, not the messenger. No. I didn't know. The people I met were with... He wasn't there. I didn't know it was Alan James.
I'm sorry. But seriously. Alan,
They're discussing it.
flushing your life down the toilet for... God, I love you, Jeremy, but...
He's a good speaker. He's popular in the country.
Not right.
Robin says, wait,
Forget
are
Alan
we the baddies?
There is still something deeply wrong. And you know it, Jenny. And you know it, Andy. And you at home, you know it too. Meanwhile, I'm interviewing a guest who stinks of shit. Patrick is paddling about in shit. And Robin is literally interviewing someone who collects the fucking stuff. I mean, it's not sophisticated, Paul. What a metaphor. We are sleepwalking our way into oppression, and the news isn't saying anything. We're not saying anything.
Says who? I fucking guess.
What are all those scientists working on at Grentham Downs? What are they testing underground at Altergrave? Andy, your turn. Make yourself fucking useful.
I'm interested. What are they testing underground?
Consultations? Just because they weren't carrying or didn't have team membership cards.
Oh, well, there's other forms of identification that we will accept.
For how long?
We're just here to help.
Then why do you need these? Then why do you need these?
Good point, sir.
Not really help when it's offered at gunpoint, is it, Andy? Help when it's offered at gunpoint, is it, Andy? Let me demonstrate it for you. Let me help you. Let me help you. You read these cards with my notes on it, and you'll probably digest a fact. That'd be helpful, wouldn't it, Andy? Knowing a fact?
I don't understand.
Do you want my help, Andy?
Yes, whatever you say, yes.
Security are here, Jeremy.
Eat it.
Security are here.
What?
Eat it.
Eat the fucking news, Andy, or I'll force it down your fucking throat.
Jeremy, stop.
Go on.
Really?
Eat it.
If it shoots, it's gonna recoil into his face.
We will kill you. Please, don't make me watch that. Don't make me watch that.
Oh shit, this is gonna be a nightmare situation.
You're right. Sorry.
He's gonna get executed no matter what, though.
Sorry, everyone.
I think.
Sorry, everyone. You can put the card down now, Andy. You can put the card down now. You can go now. You too, Jenny. Fuck off over there. You too, Jenny. Off over there.
I think if they storm the place, no amount of negotiation is going to
All cameras on me.
stop him from getting taken by the secret police.
This new regime of ours is so seductive. I understand that. But before we all hand off our freedoms, should we ask to whom we're handing them over? Don't you want
Yeah, he's gonna get detained for tax fraud in quotation marks.
last month? A record high. Again.
I'm not
If
muting
fair,
this.
Again. Shouldn't someone ask advance how they plan to deal with this blockade? How many years or months of supplies we have? Why aren't we asking these questions instead of whose shit is this? There's a cat backstage dressed as a fucking goalie, for Christ's sake. He's even got the little gloves. Anyway, that's why I arranged for you to see that broadcast from the last break. I didn't know it was going to be him. But I guess
We didn't
that
want
just
it to
about
be him.
sums it up. We are all up Ship Creek with a paddle made of Alan fucking James. Christ is also fucking pointless. I was going to quit tonight. Take a holiday. Try something else. Out of the limelight. Maybe try having a relationship. I hear they're nice. Never tried it. I loved it. And now, well...
God, Jeremy, don't!
Oh god, no.
I've tried my best to be honest with you, but this just isn't the news anymore. And I'm sorry. I've lost this fight.
Alex, think of the consequences.
I've let you down.
Do we want to show him doing this? Or
My name's Jenny Donaldson.
Do it now!
If you can. Somehow.
this is really fucked up.
Yeah.
Have a peaceful night.
Jeremy!
No, not Crazy Neil.
Best
best possible
ever.
ratings. Jeremy! God damn. Holy shit, that was intense.
Yeah.
Crazy Neil. The
Yeah.
whiplash. I'm glad we loaded that ad up.
Yeah.
Wow, that was intense. And people were nice enough not to curse us during the most intense moment of the stream as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jesus.
that was really interesting. I like that they made it the fucking douche guy
Yeah.
was behind it, because that makes it such a morally grey, like,
Yeah.
everything sucks, and even though everything sucks so hard, he can be right about one thing. Like this guy that's literally like Alex Jones in every other matter.
Yeah. What's up?
95%, 96% cursed?
Uh-oh.
I felt that in my bones when you did that, Robin. Just the... Thank you for reminding me.
Well, we're still on full wages.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
Worrying debt.
It's actually higher
It's
than
actually
before.
up. Okay. Yeah, that's really, really interesting that...
Advance, not like me.
No, obviously.
channel still does.
The channel still does. I feel like I feel like it's so interesting that they decided to make the fucking Alex Jones guy the lead resistance, because it's kind of wait.
I wanna see what they're talking about.
I'm sweating like Peter Pan in off license here.
Okay, we're working on it.
What's up?
What, you've got some?
We got.
Uh-oh.
We got.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Can you get us to a point where it doesn't have any sound, please?
Nope. No, I cannot.
Oh, fuck. It's gonna be so loud. It's gonna sound like awful shit. If you can't.
Well, I can't. I really want to watch this as well.
Press like save and quit. Get to the settings menu, please. We got 10k points.
I'm just trying to think of the best way to do this.
Get to the settings menu, please.
No. If I do that, I will not come back here. Like, I want to see what they're talking about. I'm just gonna try something else.
No, don't do that. No. That's gonna break it.
Okay. We're not just mute the game for a sec. That's not what I was gonna do. I don't think that does anything.
Okay. We don't have time for this.
But Jesse, just let me do the thing I was gonna do. I was gonna just only mute the game. This thing.
Okay, we don't have time. We don't have time for this. It's time for the curse.
Time for the curse. Gee,
Hello?
Hello.
What happened?
Well, I'm not sure, but one thing I do know.
I've got an itch to build something real quick right now. That's all I know.
I'm really passionate about rock and roll.
Yeah, that's all I know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. That's more like it. That felt right.
That felt right.
That felt good.
That felt right. Alright.
I thought this was a curse.
What curse?
I don't notice any curse.
Alright. I wanna...
What did you want to see?
I wanna hear what they're talking about off the news.
Okay.
It's got an achievement called Damn I'm Good.
Our society has never been fairer.
Wait, what? That's not what I'm going for. Wrong brushes.
I'm sweating like Peter Clement in an off license here.
Okay, we're working on it.
What, you've got someone to hose down the sun, have you?
Yes, they've just strapped on their wax wings.
Classical illusions are no substitute for air conditioning.
You know, I genuinely thought you'd be in a better mood today. She's not even here.
Yes, but he is. Our gun-toting handler.
Who, Andy?
I don't know what the fuck his name is, do I?
He's here to keep us safe from people like Disrupt.
More like keep us in line. I hate guns. Give me the willies.
10 seconds, everybody.
So, we've got any actual real news tonight?
Well, the world's on fire. That good enough for you? Going in 5, 4,
This
3.
is what teamwork looks like. We used teamwork as well as rock and roll to build the city. Oh, loading.
Loading.
It must be a big one.
All this, and I'll be talking to some people with fascinating medical conditions, as well as one of the contenders in this year's Feline Football Championship, and her proud owner. That's all up on tonight's National Nightly News. And after that, I'll be asking my own thumb what it thinks about the global financial situation, as well as what 3 members of the general public think about how a nuclear reactor might work.
Could you be a little more dismissive in your delivery? I think there's a viewer out there somewhere who missed it.
Viewers? We still have some of those, do we? Perhaps they're hoping to run into a fact.
Jeremy, get it together. Don't give Bozeman any more ammunition.
Oh, no, thank you.
Coming back from the titles, quiet in the studio.
I really best not.
He's been losing it for days.
But first tonight, our team of correspondents.
Oh, go on then. But just the one. I am supposed to be working.
First, let's go to Megan Wolf in Shining-on-Sea to see what the scientific community has to say. Megan, how's the weather there?
It's absolutely glorious, Jeremy. Thank you for asking.
Are you fucking kidding me? She's on a beach with a fucking cocktail with what looks suspiciously like actual news.
Would you rather she was here with you? Because that's been going so well recently.
No, I don't want that either. What I want is, well, never mind. Right now, I'd happily settle for a desk fan.
Bozeman will never approve it.
Do you know they have dinner together?
Who?
Bozeman and Megan, and Bozeman's wife, who is lovely, apparently. Who could have thought it? Bozeman managed to persuade some poor, hapless victim to shackle themselves to his ego.
Your mic's still live. And I have met Bozeman's wife, and she is lovely, actually.
What do you mean you've met Bozeman's wife? How come you've met her? I don't even know she exists.
Because in the 8 years I've worked with you, I've never seen you attend a single workplace social event.
I hate them, they're agonising.
Yes. Imagine the horror of spending an evening with your colleagues.
I'd rather spend an evening with that fucking rapper.
Do you remember when you used to be fun?
Yes, it was about the last time we did the actual news, wasn't it? Before your lot turned into this shit.
I'm sorry. My lot?
Well, it's not my fault, is it? Why are you even here today? I mean, it's supposed to be your day off.
I am not talking to you.
Real pissed off, this guy. Ooh, I am Took. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
I just remembered. We need to chuck on a little, like, reminder that we are cursed.
Oh, yeah. Where is that?
It's right next to our VTubers.
Go. Go!
Jesus.
Is this okay? Let me clean his overalls.
Could you? There you have it, Jeremy. Proof, if proof be need be, that everything is just
actually
fine.
been writing about
I'm
the
Megan
moment
Wolf.
we'd
Here with
finally meet
science.
Robin.
Exclamation
I am
curse.
Megan Wolf there, attempting to do some action. Next, heads over to Robin Short, who's in Scritchford with some of the winners of this week's team membership lottery. Robin?
Thanks, Jeremy. I'm here in Scritchford with Gary Failsafe.
Has anyone seen Jenny? Jenny! Can I get a refill, please? I know you can hear me. Don't you walk away from me.
It's real grumpy
Jenny!
today.
Three. Maybe this is not that important.
Maybe go to boiling point.
I'm sure if you listen to all the other ones, there's like hints that lead up to this.
Yeah, there's a massive
'Cause
lead
there's
up.
so much
So much
you
footy
miss
in
out
this
on.
game.
That's what I'm talking about? Cat football? We should be doing an interview with the War Minister, or a report from Grentham Downs. Even the weather would be more fucking relevant than this.
Jeremy, please, just breathe. It's just something light to keep people's minds off things.
Exactly, which is wrong. People's minds should be very much on things. Christ, it's so fucking hot!
Please take your seats as quickly as you can.
I can't do this anymore, Jenny. I've had enough. That's it. This is just...
10 seconds! Get over yourself, Jeremy. Why don't you stop feeling sorry for yourself for 5, 4, 3...
Alright, we've seen this.
Yep. It has a subcategory called Meltdown.
You have to click.
This game has pretty, like, epic music for what it is.
Yeah. Okay,
How
we've seen
long?
what we've seen.
Okay.
Alright, let's get back to it.
Yeah, I want to see what happens in the actual game.
Probably gonna be some consequences now.
Yeah, I would say so. He did shoot himself on camera. Worst of all, he gave the advanced guys a bad name.
The biggest crime.
The biggest crime. A tape to remember. It's a reminder to people in the chat, if you type !TW, it'll tell you the trigger warnings in this game, even though we're probably a little bit too late, considering a guy just killed himself on camera in the game. It was very good that the game, like, camera shook that, so that actually wasn't really on screen, it just did the gunshot sound. Okay, you wake up, still partly in shock from what you saw in the news last night. What you had to edit on the newsroom that night. When you come downstairs, you find your family sat in the living room waiting for you.
Take a seat on the sofa next to Sam.
Sam swallows, hesitating before starting. We were so worried about you last night. After Jeremy with the gun, Sam chokes down a sob. It was awful, on national television. How could he do that? And now, after a horrible pause, Sam finally asks, "Are you okay, honey?"
Can't believe he's gone.
Sam glances at Charlie, then back at you. We saw that you chose to play that tape. They pause between continuing. And I couldn't help but wonder why.
Seemed like the right thing to do.
What? That's not good enough. Disruptor bad people. I can't believe you did that. Charlie's outburst seems to come out of nowhere, and no one in the room is prepared for it. Do you even think about how this stuff affects people? You're a fucking idiot. Sam tries to interject. Charlie! But he's already slammed the door.
Charlie always was a bit black and white about this sort of thing.
For what it's worth, Alex, I think you are in an impossible situation. Somehow you managed to make the right call. Sam throws their arms around you. Only you were stuck in the studio having to make that choice. No one could criticize what you were proud of you.
I've never been so grateful to have Sam.
Take a deep breath and gather your thoughts. It's all a lot to take in. You're not sure you've fully processed what's happened last night, let alone what Charlie and Sam think of it.
Sigh and absent-mindedly turn on the TV.
It's nice that you've got some company. The TV is playing through some old western show. Not quite as distracting as you'd hope.
You were never going to believe. Maybe your son's gonna rat us out for saying that.
Ah.
Uh-oh. That's 2 months.
That's 1 year.
I mean, yeah.
Just as you're just as you're finishing up breakfast, Sam comes in with the post. Oh, we got a postcard from Susie. I hope she's been having fun on the trip. Sam reads it out loud as you finish getting ready for work. So I've seen what feels like most of Turkestan. Really cool place. It's so cold. Hope Chippy enjoyed the gift. And before you say anything, yes, you're right to make me pack that extra pair of socks.
And gives you a small kick on the table.
Next, we got to the train in Konishlava. Much warmer, lots of beaches to enjoy. Why is this music so epic?
Yeah.
I could have stayed there forever, but I had to head to San Palmarino before it got too cold. And I'm so glad we did. We probably got 1 or 2 more stops before heading home. But I'll be back in time for Christmas, I promise. I hope everyone's doing well. Love, Susie.
Sounds like it's been a hell of a trip, worth every penny.
I can't believe they still have the job.
Yeah.
It's been months.
Well, it seems like Advance are the people who we made enemies.
Well, the boss also clearly is a sucker for Advanced. The 20-week war.
Oh my god, this is different.
Hope all's well with the family. Just a heads up, we're expecting those troublemakers
some extra buttons there now.
Yeah, that's what.
Let's keep the news on the air. It's important, now more than ever.
Have you loaded in the ads and stuff?
Should I have not? How much time do I have? A minute. We obviously want Crazy Neil in there.
Yeah.
I probably have to try to get on the Van's better side before. Check power. Oh my god, of course.
Crazy Neil.
Crazy Neil.
Apparently, there's a crew at Team HQ
in the middle.
right now.
Van's
Doing a speech or something tonight. They'll get it on the late news.
Oh, great. So they get the brains and we get the performing monkey.
By our unsettling
Sometimes you sound just like him, you know.
Which tells the cautionary tale
How
of
are
one
you?
brave young lady's battles to survive the cruel administrations of our neighbours.
It
At
is what it
11:25, it's Incisors.
It
And
is what it
tonight, Dr. Adrian Atkinson Blimey
I'm
will be
missing
getting his
Katie now.
teeth into Fiona from Hamble Bamblebury, who has
10
invented
seconds,
a tasty
everybody.
twist on the humble biscuit.
dogs
And
sad.
that takes us, after the weather and public information
Going in
film,
5,
into our close down.
4,
But first
3.
tonight, it's time to join Megan and the team for the National Nightly
Good
News.
evening. This is the National Nightly News.
Oh, Jenny.
I'm Megan Wolf. It's the 140th day of war. Our main headlines tonight.
We're going into
Company
war.
of Heroes. Skirmishes on land and sea again today as our armed forces tested the mettle of the World Council's illegal blockade. Advance's strategy of multiple small-scale incursions into the disputed zone
bad
is
stuff.
certainly keeping the enemy on high alert.
Don't
Unable to
glorify
work
the
out
war.
where or when the next strike will come. Sadly, however, more casualties were reported today, and as the weeks and months of this war make ever more demands on our armed services, those numbers will, tragically, only continue to rise. Don't starve. Advance's food programme moved from strength to strength today as rationing depots were opened in the last remaining unfed areas of the territory. The rationing depots have been constructed in record time, and the
What am I
government's
looking at?
agricultural
We need to get
coordination
a little bit on
strategy
Megan's
has seen
side.
shelves restocked with increasing regularity. And judging by the looks on this happy family's faces, it can't come a moment too soon.
That's
They'll
so
be getting
funny.
a good meal tonight on the government.
Advance is doing HelloFresh boxes.
7 days to die. The recent decision to allow those with long-term health conditions to access transition
Love the
centres
stock
has
photos.
today been declared an overwhelming
Oh
success.
god.
Previously available only to those in their final years,
No!
the service has been met with relief by the many organisations calling for it to be opened up to the wider community.
No!
With dwindling medical supplies leaving many of our most vulnerable facing chronic pain, it can come as no surprise that the transition centres have found themselves stretched to capacity.
No!
Populace. More than 11% of the
actually
population
what-
have thus far failed to register for a team membership card. A worrying statistic given that the cards are a legal requirement from midnight tonight.
Oh god.
While applications are still open for those who like to run fashionably late, they can expect a few tricky questions from Advance. Start me up. Disrupt spokesman Alan James held an impromptu rally today in the northern city of Mankipool. Large crowds gathered to hear the band speaker prove Disrupt are still able to capture the public's imagination. A representative from the Mankipool Community Cohesion Team described the event as mostly peaceful. But it looks like Disrupt aren't going quietly into the night. And finally, absent friends. Sad news today as the grave of former National Nightly News host Jeremy Donaldson is vandalised by radical Disrupt activists. The much-loved broadcaster suffered a very tragic public breakdown 10 weeks ago in an incident which ultimately cost him his life.
Oh.
A passionate and rebellious man, always willing to question authority, Jeremy was posthumously celebrated with a Team Service Award by Advance for his outstanding
He would hate that.
dedication to journalistic truth. But first this evening, with the war about to enter its 21st punishing week and people hurting up and down the country, I'll be grilling unpredictable Prime Minister Peter Clement in an exclusive interview from his home in Lancashire. That's coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Maybe she's starting to become a little bit more critical now.
I hope so.
It seemed like it just from the chat with the other person. What?
Blernecker, welcome to the stream. Hello, how was your funny TV game? It wasn't so funny about 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
But it's funny again now. Officially it's funny again. You show that Prime Minister to make him lose face.
I'm a little overexcited to announce I'll be interviewing the one.
Wait, this isn't a real set in the 80s?
And later we've got a new feature that's
this
sure
is
to
a-
keep you coming back for more. But first tonight,
Wait, is this set in
let's
the
check in with
80s?
Prime Minister Peter
No,
Speaking
it's set
to
in
us
modern
from his
day,
home
but it's
in
like fictional
Lancashire.
universe.
Good evening, Prime Minister. Have we caught you exercising?
Have we started?
The grave dates?
Yes,
Oh, I
that's
don't
right,
know.
Miss Wolf. Just a few minor adjustments. I mean,
I didn't
nothing
notice it.
drastic. I haven't joined the gym or anything.
I have to check the
As
VOD.
my old man used to say, just because she won't take it up the shit, it doesn't mean you shouldn't try for a quick fiddle up the car park.
Language, Prime Minister.
Language. Good eyes, yeah. I guess it does take place in the 80s.
Oh, shit.
Well, chat said that the grave said 85.
Yep, that's the one.
And can you tell us what brought about this new you?
They keep making references to modern day events, so I thought it was...
You know, the night the blockade began. When Jeremy Donaldson...
Oh, that's that.
Well, you know.
Maybe that's the hacking
And
stuff.
we're blistering hot, as I'm sure you all remember. And I were a bit wheezy from all the cigars and all that. And Mrs. C turns to me after the signal dropped away, and she was in floods of tears. And she says, Peter, she said, I couldn't go on without you.
What is he talking about?
So I made a decision. And since that day, I have stopped smoking cigars. Except for Christmas. My birthday. Weddings. State dinners. I suppose I say, I got this useless Rudy backwards doesn't go anywhere. And apparently I'm going on a walking holiday this Christmas, and that should finish me off for bloody good.
What's up with this guy?
Did you make the decision to holiday within the country this winter because of the blockade, Prime Minister?
Well, Mrs. C has
I
never
think if I
liked
put it down there, I
at
get
the best of times.
the-
Disrupt news or something.
Now, these are certainly not the best of times, on that we can all agree. And there's a lot of red tape involved in leaving the territory.
What do you think, chat?
As I'm sure you're all aware.
Should Johnny do disruption news? I think it's forcing you to.
No, I don't have to.
Oh, yeah. Also, it doesn't seem very advanced to be going abroad when the rest of the country is grounded.
And yet, Julia Salisbury announced today that she'll be visiting Svenland during this year's winter break. Is that really an example of team spirit?
What? Did you know about this, Gail?
No one tells me anything, Peter. You should know that. Why don't you know?
Well, leaving that for a moment, it says on this card that a body like
Sonic
yours
Binge
must take
said,
some planning
"We built
to
this
achieve.
city."
What's your morning routine?
I'm not sure why they said that though.
Well, I have a frigid morning.
Someone in chat said we built this city.
Rigid for fuck's sake! Oh, yeah. A rigid.
I can't imagine
and
why you would make such
demanding
a
plan that my
out of
doctor and
context
personal trainer-
comment.
Who's your personal trainer?
Ah, some prick called Clark. Is that on your card?
Is prick a swear?
Speaking of planning, with the blockade in
Means
its
dick.
20th week and the
Yeah, I know what it
people in
means.
this country reeling from its effects, what plans do you have to get
Thank
us
you
out
for
of this
following
mess?
Sonic Binge.
Well, that's a very blunt question, Miss
Surely
Wolf.
one for which you, the democratically elected Prime Minister, must have an answer.
Don't you get
Oh, she's
snarky
getting-
with me, Pat.
Yeah.
I was a fucking national treasure before you were a twinkle.
How many
in the
follows to
milkman's
free you from the Wizard's
scrotum.
Curse?
You want to talk about plans? Let me tell you
Don't
about
worry,
plans.
the
That's
Wizard's
all we
Curse
do.
will wait.
Fucking plans and revised plans and then meetings to discuss
The Wizard's Curse will,
implementation of plans and plans and yet more planning for fucking plans and yet more fucking plans.
Go away after a long rest.
Do you know?
D&D rules.
Really like you, Pat. You're a breath of fresh air. But I've been watching you, and you know what? You get more like him every day.
Thank you for your concern though.
As a compliment.
Hmm.
Prime Minister, later on this evening, your co-leader Julia Salisbury is going to give a national address from team headquarters. Can you give us a hint of what she's going to say?
Yes. Well, I imagine that there
Sorry,
will be
sorry,
the
you imagine?
usual. No, what I mean is,
You do know about this broadcast, don't you, Prime Minister?
I'm sure I did. But Julia and I have no secrets from each other. We don't memorize each other's bloody diaries.
We do have a
As my old man used to say,
yearly goal
if you wanted to
to
get a
have
job done
1,000
quick,
followers.
don't get bogged down
That
in
would
the
be
queue.
exciting
What
if we
else
can
you
do that.
got?
Sorry?
Only cars.
We're on
what else?
7:55
A real piece of my
as of
life
right now,
torn and rustled through.
thanks to Sonic
Yeah,
Binge.
refill my last. Yeah, refill my last.
And I am too.
Yeah,
I remember
come
you
on.
following earlier.
Come on.
Okay. What music do you listen to when you work out? What music do you listen to when you work out?
Well, Gail tells me that I work out to Little C, but I have absolutely no fucking idea who that is.
For Little C.
Do you think the C stands for?
It stands for collaborative, Prime Minister. It
Yeah,
stands for collaborative,
that does
Prime
make
Minister.
more sense, actually.
Lil
How's
Collaborative?
rationing affecting you?
It's hard,
Not a
but
great
we
name.
get by. You just have to learn to get by on the basics. Take comfort in each other. I've got Mrs. C, and many a fine single malt. I want for nothing. So for a decent night's
Little
sleep.
Curse. Yeah, Little Curse is a better name.
Prime Minister, thank you for joining us. When we come back, it's time for the culture spot with Lil C and a
Lil C.
premiere performance of her new song. I genuinely can't wait to hear that. We'll be back after this. 1 minute back, everybody.
Yeah, she seems really pissed.
That is what happens when you wander from the car.
I don't think he knew about her statement.
I don't think anyone's supposed to know. When you mentioned it, Bozeman's face turned a colour that I think you call...
Ooh, she went against him.
Bozeman? Nah, you're like the daughter he never had.
Yay, more team-approved content.
Who's Lil C?
Well, if there's any justice, me.
Who's Lil C?
Are you winding me up?
What? I'm civilized. I read books.
You can't read books and listen to music at the same time.
Impossible.
Nobody reads books and listens to pop music.
Against leaders who do not even.
You'll no doubt have spotted the updated mixing disc. You'll need the new buttons during the next sections. First, we'll need applause when the guest
This game seems cool. This game is pretty cool. It's very goofy, but there are parts of it that are very serious.
It's applause and stuff.
Oh, cool! We get to do the studio sounds.
I have to do the fake
Maybe the top one is the ooh,
Yeah.
where all the people go ooh. So this game is about censoring and editing live news television,
And not at all about England.
Oh, she's big, really big.
and obviously this game is very critical of government and media.
The kids go mad for her, absolutely mad.
Canned laughter.
Hang on, Colin.
I'm always in support of modern FMV games. Yeah, we just finished playing Immortality at the end of last year when we were streaming. That was like one of the last games we fully finished. It was really good.
Yeah.
There
Thanks
needs
for
to be
coming
more
back.
Immortality.
Later, we have an exciting
FMV
new
games.
feature that we
There needs
just
to be
know
more
you're going to
FMV
love,
games.
so
They're
stay
so
tuned
cool.
for that. But first, I'm really excited for our next guest. She rose to prominence as the delightful Susie May in All My
And I continue building my Minecraft server. See you guys. Thank you for coming, Nines.
Her debut album smashing the chart records at the age of just 20. Let's give it up and welcome
Have a good
Lil
build.
C.
Hey, you go and build that city. Oh, it's Ariana Grande.
May I just say, you look incredible.
Oh, thanks, babe. I'm doing this new regime and it really does work.
What's the regime?
And my manager suggested it to me. It basically involves bathing in like cabbage water, then having the leaves sucked out of you while you sleep.
Wow, is that healthy?
Well, look at me, Meg. The leaves are my only nourishment.
Yep, they certainly are. Now, you'll have to forgive me, but I'm somewhat of a super fan, so I'm sorry if I get a bit starstruck.
Oh, bless you. I've never actually heard of you before, so if you do get a little tongue-tied, I can always carry the interview.
Oh, that's good to know. So your first album, F My Face Together, it hit shelves this summer and it just exploded. I mean, what was that like for you?
Bonkers, just so weird. I was in all the papers and the magazines. Overnight, I went from that like annoying little girl
FMV is
from that show to
technically
that like
super
sexy
outdated
little
term, but I hope people keep using it.
Wow, that must have been bizarre.
I want
Not really. It was
live
just like
action
any other
video
morning.
in
you know,
my
get up
video
at 5,
games.
go on a 4-mile run.
I
have
think it's
3
funny.
meetings on my cabbage bath, but then only then was my dad actually talking to me.
Oh, of course. I mean, the famed country singer, Billy Bob Jean Short. I didn't know you'd been estranged.
There's nothing that strange about it, Megan. Okay, yes, he may believe that aliens told him to hate women, but there really isn't anything to prove that he's wrong.
So, this newfound explosion to your popularity, I mean, did that change your life?
Well, I had to start wearing like nicer underwear, you know, for the paparazzi. But as my manager says, best to make the most of it before I'm 30.
Is that right? So
Oh, well, what's the album about?
So I thought it was about like how pretty and great I am, but actually it's about monetizing youth, I think, or about like promoting an unrealistic standard of beauty or something.
Your manager again.
Yeah, he says insecurity is an opportunity.
Oh, do you think he'd be happy with you telling us all this?
Telling you all what? It really doesn't matter what I say here. I'll do my dance and then this part will all be forgotten about.
Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, we're going to see some of those
Just like a siren.
dance moves very shortly, because you're going to be
Hypnotize
performing
you.
your single, aren't you?
Insecurity is an
Yeah, it's
opportunity
from my
indeed.
album Put It In My A Together, and it's out tomorrow.
So soon, after the last one.
Oh yeah, I've actually released 2 albums since lunchtime and a clothing line during this interview. See, this is called Cry for Help, and it's going to be in all the best high street and retailer shops. And it's
Sus.
out now. So girlies, you know what to do. Scream and cry until somebody gets it for you.
Ooh. There she goes. Blimey.
Okay.
All these projects.
She is
they're keeping
slaying
you very busy, aren't they? It must be tough.
Yeah, it can get tough, and I
Hard
hate
to
it
edit
sometimes.
and
I
do
hate
this,
myself. I just want to like cry into a bath of root veg. But then I think thousands of girls would do anything.
This game is by the Hello Neighbor devs?
Well, you
What? No, you're talking about Tiny Build. Tiny Build is a
Yeah,
publisher.
I do think that
Yeah.
sometimes.
They're not a
Most
game
nights
dev.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
come out
they're
with
not.
full vodka and the 8th time a stranger slaps
Tiny
me around the
Build
arse.
publishes
I think things
games.
could have been different, like better. But I don't know. I love doing autographs and having somebody dress me and tell me what to wear.
I was about to
Did you always
to
wanna
go
do
into
music?
shock.
Well, ever
There's
since
no
I
way
went
this
to
is
the
made by
garden,
the people
I
that
sit in
made
front
Hello
of the
Neighbor.
radio, and as soon as my favourite
Yeah,
girl group would come on, I press record on my cassette,
And it
and then
ain't.
my dad would come in and tell me to turn it off and to go back upstairs and start practicing again.
Sorry, is your dad your manager?
Yeah, which can be tough. And
Oh,
sometimes
God.
when it gets really hard, he'll say, make Cragler proud and you might just survive childbirth.
Well, you know what, despite anything, you'll make me proud.
Oh,
It's Joey. Welcome to the stream.
And on that problematic
Hello.
note,
As you
you're
can
gonna
see,
be
we
singing
are
your
under
song
the
for us soon,
wizard's
aren't you?
spell.
Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
So it's called These Babies Gonna Bring You Home, and
Doing
I
alright.
sent the lyrics in the car on the way
This
up
game is
here.
really interesting.
You know what? It's actually alright. And don't worry, all my work is
I don't know what it's like on the West
then.
Coast, but
Well,
it's
you
been
can go and get
really
ready for
hot.
that.
So
We'll
today has
see
been
you
like
in
the
a
first
little
cool day.
It was a very specific type of pleasure to chat to her, and I just can't wait to hear this. Whoa, so
I heard it's supposed to be
we'll
really
see
good.
with
This
an
game.
exclusive
It's
first
pretty good so
performance of
far.
her
I'm
new
really
track, These
enjoying
Babies
it.
Gonna Bring You Home. Take it
It's
away.
very intense though. Like
Force's favorite.
I did that
The
too.
queen of teams.
there's a lot of like really funny bits in this game, but also there's a lot of very serious commentary and satire that is. There's a lot of very serious satire.
Game. Too fast.
Oh, baby, can't you see?
Okay, it's literally just Britney Spears.
Hungry. There's a place in me that's
There's some like really serious satire and commentary that's like actually quite intense. So I can understand if this game's not for everyone.
Come and free me. Ain't no disruption here. Boy, I got no agenda. Just want the team and me. No dirty foreign member. Don't stop one morning.
Those lyrics.
I'm not paying attention to
Yeah,
them.
they're quite sexual.
Of course they are.
I ain't no Vickers, gotta come and Spanish on my border. Quick before I get much older.
Oh, God.
Tie me down and pull me like an enemy soldier.
That's so weird.
An enemy soldier.
This is certainly a song. Oh, they're disgusted.
So what a Peter Clemens boys can come and use me as a toy. I wanna see some action. So come
I mean, the
and
production
break my
value,
sessions.
it's like a Sega CD game, but playable. I actually think the production value in this is massive.
Yeah.
Since Mama burdened me.
There's so much footage in this game.
Yeah.
Obviously with professional actors and cameras.
There's no one judging
Same if you play Immortality, it feels so professional.
fantasy. Don't die alone, these babies gonna bring you home. I ain't no Vickers, gotta
This feels like it's gonna get us DMCA'd. It's like literally the same song.
I get much older, tie me
Yeah.
down and pull me like
hard to like figure out what actually gets me.
The acting is great. It is. Literally. It's a bit over the top, but it's still like everything they want to convey dramatically is happening. They hired professional actors and dancers in the whole 9 yards. I really appreciate that. It's really amazing. Oh god, they got guns as penises. Everything you want in a game like this. Yeah, honestly. If y'all haven't tried Immortality, you should check that out. Alternatively, if you don't play video games and you just like watching people play video games, we have a Let's Play. We have a stream archive of Immortality.
Well, if that doesn't distract you
on
from the
our
world
archive
outside,
channel.
I don't know what will. I'd like to thank Lil C for,
Well, here
for
is
doing
everything.
that. Don't go
Including our
anywhere.
archive
After
channel.
the break, we'll finally be revealing the new segment of our show that we just know you're going to love. We'll be back.
Is it better than Her
right
Story?
after this.
Absolutely.
And we're out.
Immortality is
really good.
One of the best games we played last year, for sure.
Yeah.
Just straight up. So many subtle euphemisms. Subtle euphemisms.
It really means a lot to me, you know. Yeah. To be able to promote myself on such a mainstream platform like the news.
Well, don't worry about it. And you know what? Good luck for the future. Take care of yourself. This industry can be crazy sometimes. Watch out for that father of yours. Won't you?
Oh, no. I manage myself. It's just, you know, for the public to have that certain perspective. You know, it's like...
Oh, right.
And Michael? Michael?
What about Billy Bob Jean Short? Is he?
Oh, my dad. He's such a sweetheart. We both had the same agents, you know, like it just made sense. Both of us for our image together.
Wow.
And Michael, I want to see the revenue share for the clothing line and get me a G&T before my meeting with the lube guys. If they say for your pleasure, I'm going to start eating it.
Oh, she was just like playing the audience to make it seem like she was dumber than she was. For views, probably.
Yeah, to tell actors
Do
what
I
to...
look like the sort of person who counts things? No,
Oh, boy.
no,
Oh,
not
God.
anymore. I'm better than that now. I'll tell you what, just keep adding flowers until it feels like 12. Got it?
We can also potentially return from the terrible curse of the wizard after a piss break.
5, 4,
3.
Thanks for joining us for part 3. We've been teasing you about
Hello,
Harry
Necker.
Potter all night. And
Thank you for
now
following.
The wait is finally over. I can reveal that every night on the show, we'll be treated to an episode of an informative and hilarious new segment called The Notice Board. It stars some top talent and we're very excited about it. But before we see it, let's have a quick chat with the writer, director and phenomenon, may I say, Jeff Algebra, guys.
Actually, I've dropped the algebra. I go by Jeff DePlume now.
Jeff Algebra!
Yeah.
The
very
urination
fancy. I suppose you
station
need a
fixes
new
all your
name now that you're a
situations.
successful
Exactly.
artist.
Well, exactly.
Sometimes when you're
I'm
feeling a
earning
bit
enough to pay
cursed,
taxes now.
Oh.
think to yourself, when was the last time I took a piss?
And how does Angela feel about all this?
Very interesting how the background went
your
from blue
wife?
to red. Yeah.
Your wife?
Oh, God, no. No, she's long gone. No, she was holding me back. I'm with Norm now. We were married last month.
Norm de Plume.
Yeah.
And why did you?
The acting is so
What
funny.
was your inspiration?
Oh, well, I received a telephone call offering me
was good delivery.
25 grand to write a pro-team sitcom. And I heard my father's voice. It said, Jeff, you listen here, boy. You make hay while the sun shines.
Good for
You
him.
wring every penny you can get out of this.
I'd love to be in
So
one
I
of these. It
wheeled him
seems
down to the
fun.
transition centre, got out my typewriter and started clacking. Utter shite.
And without further ado, let's give it up for the notice board.
You pressed the wrong one.
You have to play a sound effect, Alex.
Oh,
I
you missed
didn't
it.
click it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was quick.
Alex, if you keep this up, you'll ruin the notice board, and the actors won't be
Oh,
happy.
it's the no sitcom laughter issue.
Miss Craven.
Oh,
Morning, Ray.
Everything all right?
This seems like
Strange?
quality British television.
You look as worried
I
as
would
the
say so.
visitor in closing time.
Oh, Ray, it's those young
The actors won't be happy.
Yeah, I really have to pay attention now. 'Cause
Yeah.
No!
Oh.
They've written all sorts of obscene language and crude pictures, and I know it's those damn youths.
I don't know. It could be the vicar.
Are you not supposed to press the green
and
one?
Closing time.
Well, I have to click it before the joke.
Yeah.
So I don't know what I'm supposed to click.
The green one. It lights up for you.
They never
Oh, it
see
does?
the
Yeah.
error of their ways and end up as social outcasts, such as shoplifters or bong rats.
Don't worry. Mrs.
Bong
Frank.
rats.
This is a very supportive
Damned youths.
community, and I'm sure that in time they will fit into this society like this key into this lock. See? Works like a charm.
What a lovely way to put it, Ray. And just like that,
I want to see things mess up to make the actors unhappy.
Yes, yes. Wow.
You won't get that because Johnny is
Look
an
at all
epic
the
gamer
letters in my collection
and will
today.
100% this sequence.
Oh, I think that one's addressed
We
to
love
me.
propaganda.
What? This one? Oh, so you're right. Here it is.
It's a letter from my granddaughter, Brenda. She said she got an A on her maths exam because one of her friends has been helping her. She was always a team player, was our Brenda.
What's up, losers? What's up, losers?
Didn't get the reaction on that.
We missed it.
Oh, no. It's Brad. He's the coolest guy in the village.
That's right. I just got here on my motorbike.
Boo.
Clear off, Brad. We don't want any of your ilk around here.
What? Rad dudes?
No, ruffians. Have you come to tag the notice board with your gang signs?
No way. I've actually come to pin my resume on that notice board.
Oh.
I'm looking to do some tutoring after school.
What? Did you say tutoring?
That's right. Maths is very important.
Oh my god, it's the same play. Friendship is important, maths is important. It's the same play as his first play.
So you, a young person, have been spending your time helping others and not just urinating on churches or huffing glue?
Hey, I haven't huffed glue for months.
Well, blow me down!
You know what? We misjudged you based on how young and cool you are and not on your actions.
Oh.
So it wasn't you who vandalized my shop last night or called me a rancid old crone from the back of a chopper?
No way. It can't have been me. I was too busy helping my friend Brenda with her maths homework.
Could you
Oh.
speak up there?
It was
I
him.
thought for a minute there that you said Brenda.
I did, you daft old sow.
Did you hear that, Ray?
Oh, yes, what a wonderful surprise. I now respect you as a man.
Put her there, Ray. Oh, what the heck? Give us a hug.
Whoa.
Oh.
Check to your window. Check your window.
I can't.
Oh! Cutscene. Cutscene. Wait, are they dropping bombs on us? There was a war.
Well, we are in a war.
Sorry to interrupt the first groundbreaking episode of the notice board, but we are receiving some
He
breaking
respects him
news.
as a man is such a boy
I'm
love
being
line.
told we are picking up reports from across the continent of what appear to be what appear to be nuclear explosions
Oh
in
my God.
4 major foreign cities. Initial estimates put the death toll into. They put them into millions. I'm being told we're experiencing some power shortages as a
Jeez.
result, so apologies for the interruption. And apparently we can go live now to team headquarters for an emergency broadcast from Prime Minister Julia Salisbury any moment. Yes, let's go to that now.
Good evening, citizens and leaders of the world. Minutes ago, operatives working for Advance detonated nuclear explosives simultaneously in 4 major cities across the country.
They did it.
We have similar devices in 58 other urban centres and will not hesitate to detonate them.
I wonder if I should go for those.
Conditions are not
We are
met.
hearing stories of power fluctuations and what could be minor earthquakes throughout the continent. Stand by.
Your illegal and genocidal blockade immediately. We will accept nothing less than your unconditional surrender.
Jeez.
Your territories will be taken under our control.
You know what?
We will install replacement governments to ensure that your citizens become part of the new future. Your borders are now our borders. Your people are our people. They will finally be fed and clothed and educated and healed. But for your privileged few, the moment that they feared is now upon them.
This is unprecedented. Our government has
Allow me
committed
to be crystal
multiple
clear.
acts of mass destruction.
If you
in our
fire
name.
a single shot at our territory or harm a single one of our citizens, we will not hesitate to detonate further devices. You will not find them, though no doubt you are already searching for them. Our technology is decades ahead of yours. We will expect your complete acceptance of our terms by midnight tonight.
The other channel didn't really have anything to add.
Thank
by
They
the
just
sounds.
found out as well.
Yeah.
Everyone just found out.
I don't really talk about my personal life in my job. It's not relevant or important. So many of you may be surprised to learn that I have a brother. His name is David. And right now I can't get his stupid face out of my head. He's a researcher and he's currently travelling the continent for work. And I don't know where he is right now.
One of our children is
And I should imagine.
overboard.
Oh
that
God,
many of you
yeah,
sitting
one
at
of our
home
children
tonight
is
digesting this news, and you also have loved ones on the continent. In Urkistan,
Oh,
or Harvia,
yeah.
or San Palmerino,
San Palmerino.
or Konislava, which is where David was when I last spoke to him 3 days ago. So when I tell you I know how you are feeling tonight, believe me, I do. But I also know that there's a flow to events. I see it every day here.
Damn, I missed off my
I know
headphones
that although
died.
tonight it feels like we may be in a time of fear
Yeah.
and darkness, we may actually be at the break of a new dawn. We don't know that
The
yet.
government nuked 4 cities.
Together we will find
Europe.
out. And I will be here every night, feeling what you are feeling. And with your
And the
help,
news anchor's brother and
maybe we can
one
all
of
get
our
to that
in-game
brave new
characters'
world.
children are also overseas in
My
those
name's
countries that
Megan
got
Wolf.
nuked.
Let's make tomorrow better.
And we're out.
Damn.
We've got people ringing around, but the telephone networks are overloaded. Okay. We'll find him.
Do we know exactly which cities were hit, or?
Megan. We will find him.
Then one more segment. Or is this the last?
This is it.
This is the last one. Okay, before you press continue,
Mhm.
maybe this is a good time to take a bathroom.
Yeah.
Because it's not very loud here.
That's weird ad.
It's a very interesting ad. Oh my god, it's the Joker, baby!
Joker,
That was the Joker, baby!
I gotta listen to what
This
the
is
Joker
heavy.
has to say.
Yeah, I feel like this game is really good at whiplashing really silly moments
Yeah.
into really serious moments without, like, it doesn't do it perfectly, but I don't think most of the times the very serious moments aren't played for laughs in
Yeah,
a way
yeah,
that, like, it doesn't feel like super disrespectful. Their actual satire and commentary feels earned.
Yeah.
You can easily be making, like, I gotta give them credit. They made fart jokes and then made a guy shoot himself on camera, and it didn't feel like stupid. Like, it felt really terrible in an artistically good way.
Fragrance from eye of the beholder,
So,
formulated with all natural hydrogen sulfide.
I don't know, it's very interesting that this game has taken such big risks in writing and was able to pull it off as well as they did. And I don't think they've done it perfectly. I think some of the jokes are kind of actually really stupid. But in general,
We may as well look at this.
I think the game pulls off its tone pretty well. Yeah. James Charles? Okay, I didn't notice that. You have received a small bonus. Not quite breaking even.
Maybe I'm just better at the game now.
Maybe it's good to be a little bit provocative.
Everyone loves us.
Everyone loves us.
Everyone loves us. We are the most popular boy in town.
Wow.
Alright.
I think,
you can look at the hacks.
If you... It was the ad whiplash.
I might wanna look at those.
You're rich! No, we're not rich, we're barely breaking even.
Quickly look at this and then...
Yeah. Gotta go to the bathroom.
We are hearing stories of power fluctuations and what could be minor earthquakes throughout the continent. Stand by.
Before the person became Joker.
We've lost contact with our benefactors in Urkistan and Konoslava. All our equipment seems to be resetting.
Oh, maybe it is those countries that got...
Yeah. He's actually
Alan
doing
James
the news.
sounding more and more eloquent. Yeah.
Can we get this verified?
He's actually doing the news.
I need this verified.
Where the other one was doing.
It's strange that they changed his character so dramatically. I think I would have appreciated the writing.
I don't know if you are receiving this, but if you are, then you have to know. You have to know what's being done right now to our neighbours. This is unprecedented. Our government has committed multiple acts of mass destruction in our name.
I feel like they should have clarified. They should have put a little bit in the writing where he said.
Nor do I care.
He was
how
playing
you
a
voted.
character to
you
get
didn't
popular
vote for this.
or something before
None
doing
of us
this.
did.
Or maybe not made his Alex Jones character as crazy before.
We
I don't know.
are waiting further.
He's too sensible now.
News and oh god.
Yeah,
you don't want to be cheering on this guy who we knew was selling, like, boner pills earlier.
Yeah.
Unless there is, like, some kind of lore we missed about him. He was, like, just pretending to be crazy so he could get popular enough.
He basically said that. He basically said that before he was being over the top for entertainment and...
Yeah.
Basically. He said that.
Okay, stop there. This is good because it's not loud. Alright, so usually when we go to the bathroom, we're just gonna go on our back screen.
Yeah.
Which is a theater. But first I'm going to bring us back to the regular wait screen with all the fan art. Because we are going to revert the curse.
Oh, we are?
Yeah. I think we should.
What curse?
Well, there won't be anymore. We're reverting it.
Oh. There was a curse?
Yeah, there was. But don't worry about it.
Oh.
And then we're gonna go to the theater, and you can watch a little bit of the shorts I make called Something Soup, while we both go to the bathroom.
You could also go to the bathroom
You can
and
all-
not
hey,
watch the shorts.
You don't have to watch the shorts.
They're
What do
available
you-
on YouTube every day.
Yeah, you can watch them whenever you want. But you can also watch them right now.
Here they are.
Alright, we'll be right back.
Hi, I'm Alex, and this is Marie.
Yeah.
And welcome to Same Cute Funny. All right, Marie, let's get started. First up, worms
Oh,
and snakes.
same cute funny.
Well, that's a same cute funny. Next on the list, frogs and rabbits.
Ah, not same, but still cute funny.
Unbelievable. Hedgehogs and echidnas. What's wrong?
No, I don't like it.
It's just an echidna.
I don't like it. It's scary. No.
Whoa.
No.
Marie, calm down. Whoa. Whoa. No, Marie. No. Thanks for watching, everyone. If you want to see more content like this, remember to like, subscribe, and hit the bell icon.
That's right.
Lord help us.
Hard rebooting, software loading. I was built last May, only born today. Battery charging, am I dreaming of electric love? Wires crossed above, battery reset. Reprogram me so there's feeling in all 8 gigs of RAM. Walls of concrete were all I knew before you came and smashed my CPU. It's true.
Back.
Back for more.
Back for more.
No more pee pee poo poo time.
No more pee poo time. It's media.
It's media. I guess we don't know what their messages were. What? The day before the last broadcast, like the.
I'm sure we'll when we finish the game double or something. Look at it if we want.
Yeah. Yes.
Alright. Everyone, return to your seats. Get off the toilet. It's time.
Stop pooping.
Stop pooping now.
Stop pooping now.
A proportionate response.
Oh.
The rest of your shift passes in a blur, with the same words going around your head. Operatives working for Advance detonated nuclear explosives. Initial estimates put the death toll in the millions.
This really just happened.
You pull into the driveway with no memory of the journey home. The light in front room is on. Clearly someone is still awake. The door creaks open in the living room. You find Sam sitting on the sofa staring at the TV. The screen is off, and they're clearly lost in thought.
Take a seat beside them, with a reassuring hand on their shoulder.
They don't look at you, but they do reach up and take your hand in theirs. Now you're closer. You see Sam's face more clearly. You see a look you've never seen before. Chris and Susie, they're both.
I know. What do we do?
What the hell can we do? The bastards killed Chris and Susie and millions of others, all because of their fucking war, which we never asked for. Where there should be tears, there is only fire, pure raw fury. They're manic now. I hate them, Alex. I know you've never been a fan of Advance, but after this, they're monsters. I need to know that you understand that. We can't be indifferent. We actually need to do something.
Nothing can justify what they did, and anyone who tries, just as bad as they are.
Relief spreads on Sam's face like a wave as they collapse against you, clutching tightly. Clearly this was weighing heavily on them. You're not sure if you've even fully processed it all fully yet.
But at least you'll get through it. At least you'll get through it together. Oh, Jewel, that is your thoughts. So I guess the son was actually a soldier.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Didn't think of it like that.
The last week has passed in a blur. A rush of things to do, but all immediately forgotten. Your memory clouded in a dark fog. 9 days since the so-called Liberation Night, and the beginning of Advance's new future. We weren't the first ones at the church today. We were staggered by a number of people who have come to mourn with you. Everyone here for the same reason, sharing the same pain, the same sense of loss. It's written all over their faces, much as it would be on yours.
You step away from everyone else, needing space to gather your thoughts.
Can you remove the sign that says we're cursed?
Yes. What curse?
What curse?
What curse?
Your little girl Susie, and Chris too, both just gone. Sam has said little since that evening, clearly still in shock. Oh wait, Chris is not the son. Chris is the...
Oh, the friend.
The uncle.
The uncle. Yeah, that's true.
So... Yeah, he escaped to a different country.
Yeah.
Really early. Sam has said little since that evening, clearly still in shock. Not that you could blame them, they haven't been much better. Sam appears silent and squeezes your hand, tightly in an act of desperation seeking comfort. You squeeze back. Some small piece of you can't help but wonder, are you partly to blame? These scars will not fade quickly.
They hadn't even been buttons.
Whoa, so much time!
Ooh. That's a year?
Like a year and a bit. Academic exodus. It's a seemingly ordinary morning, but as you get into work, you find a small crowd gathered in the break room. When you go in to grab your first cup of tea of the day, you can't help but overhear some excited chatter. You didn't hear? Yeah, another one's gone missing. What's that bring up the total to now? Oh, I think over 100 at this point. They won't have all been reported or noticed yet.
Sorry, what's going on?
An excited young woman turns to you and begins to explain. Another professor went missing from Queensview University, with other disappearances along over the years. Scientists, doctors, researchers. She pauses before lowering her voice to a whisper. It's clearly Disrupt targeting the people speaking out against them. I even heard Advance are struggling to prevent further... A deep, familiar voice from behind you interrupts. What exactly is going on here?
Silence overtakes the group. All turn in unison.
Bozeman clears his voice before continuing. I've told you before, I don't want to hear about these so-called disappearances. Come on now, people. Advance has been very clear that they're nothing to worry about, which means that they're not our problem unless they start classing cappuccinos as intellectual. I don't think anyone has anything to worry about. Let's get back to work.
Postman holds a hand to keep and everyone. I'll allow them. But
Look, between you and me, this leave it alone malarkey comes from on high. It's out of my hands. So I would appreciate if you would refrain from talking about it further, and make sure the news is in line with what the school of thought is, yes? Gives you a pat on the arm and smile before leaving to carry on with whatever it is he does during the day.
is that for better or worse, public ownership is now. Well, clearly all those academics were not
taken by Disrupt. This is such a long time!
Yeah.
A career in the making. You drum your fingers on the steering wheel impatiently as you wait for Charlie again. It's great he's been enjoying the Cohesion cadets. So enthusiastic. But does he really need to stay behind every week to help? It's your Saturday evening too, after all.
Finally see him exit the hall, a grin on his face.
Can't help but smile back. Frustration starting to fade as you see him genuinely happy. After hugging his friends goodbye, Charlie heads over to the car and gets in, his face flushed with excitement. So how was? You're interrupted as he can't contain himself anymore. Guess what?
I'm gonna be skeptic from this.
Yeah.
Right, Charlie, calm down, tell me, what is it?
So obviously the Cohesion cadets is a starting point for becoming a CCO, so we get a head start when applying for that. Charlie gushes, clearly keen on explaining his news, almost tripping over the words in efforts to tell you. Well, apparently from next year, the top 5% of cadets will be taken into a special program to become CCMs, Community Cohesion Managers. And guess who's going to be in it? He beams it.
Let's see. And what exactly do these community cohesion managers do?
Oh well, basically they need a new liaison team between regular people, and CCOs and the Betterment Department. That'll be us. People who come to us with concerns, and we'll decide whether they need referrals, and if so, to which department. Cool, right?
You're gonna be helping people report on their friends and neighbors.
Well, yeah, I guess, but only bad people. It's about helping the community, making it safer for everyone. Charlie frowns at you. You don't like the CCOs, or the basement Betterment teams?
I'm just worried about them having that much power and turning people against each other.
Starting to sound like the people that advance are trying to help. Charlie looks at you, a serious expression on his face. Don't worry, I'll make sure that everyone gets support they need. It's a good thing for the community, and the team will be able to help everyone. He nods to himself and sits back on his seat. The mood in the car is somewhat icy for the rest of the journey home.
Hope it's not a sign of where things are going. You might report this.
Yeah. Spark to light the flames. Surprised to find Sam is in bed next to you when you wake up. They must have gotten in a very late night with the drinks of the folks from school. You decide to let them sleep in and enjoy a lazy Sunday morning. With the house quiet, you decide to bring some breakfast into the living room and watch some TV later. This is breaking news. Reports are coming in from across the country that large swaths of farmland went up in flames last night as part of what authorities are calling a heinous and well-planned act of terrorism by the group known as Disrupt.
You drop your spoon back into the porridge and up the wall.
In addition to food stores, which government sources have said would put a strain to the universal menu centers countrywide, a number of CCO and civic buildings were targeted in last night's attack. According to the Prime Minister Julia Salisbury, specific prisons and re-education and betterment facilities were raided, and a small selection of problematic and potentially dangerous individuals were forcefully extracted from lawful custody.
You're all right, waiting to hear anything.
Unfortunately, it appears the CCOs were ill-prepared for an event like this, and Disrupt seemed much more effective and well-organized in comparison. While most of the target locations were thankfully empty of people, given the lateness of the hour, the Betterment Centers were fully staffed when they came under attack. 17 CCOs and 4 administrative staff lost their lives as a result of the brutal actions of Disrupt last night. Countless more injured, many seriously, and rushed to hospital. Few Disrupt members were captured during the conflict, but the vast majority seems to have evaded capture so far. More on the story as it develops.
Gotta turn off.
You're interrupted by Charlie walking into the living room, bleary-eyed with a piece of toast. Anything interesting going on? He gestures to the TV. Immediately, you leave the news on as they cycle through the story again. Charlie watches in a hushed silence. By the end of the broadcast, they're dubbing it the Night of Fire. Everything's gonna be okay, right?
I hope so. We'll have to see.
This is very dramatic, all of a sudden. Almost been 3 years since we took over that guy's job.
Scene we don't know.
Maybe not. The text sequences are pretty intense, considering they're just text. They have some really interesting drama.
The uprising. Year and a half since Liberation Night.
Can you hear me? Alex? Are you receiving? This is Alan James.
Oh.
The revolution starts tonight, Alex, and we need your help.
We got direct contact with Alan James.
Things that will directly help with this mass protest. I'll be talking to you regularly tonight, and I'll also be hacking in when I can. Please help get our message out. We're on the verge, Alex.
You didn't put it in?
Fair and balanced in your approach to us. With your help, we can tip the balance in our favour. If you play our tape at the second break, that's when we think it will have the most impact.
Second break.
It's on your right.
Of Just the Job, followed at 10 p.m.
Chuck the other things in as well.
Obviously, we gotta get Crazy Neil in here.
Yes.
What have you got to lose?
My dignity, my reputation.
It's alright once you get past the teeth and the problematic tattoo.
I am perfectly capable of messing up my own love life.
Sorry about that. David won't get off the phone.
Oh, is David single?
For Christ's sake, Colin, stay out of it.
Okay.
I can help you. I'm an expert at romance. Ask my ex-wives.
Please don't set me up with your brother. That's 10 seconds, everybody.
You're not as tight, babe.
Too short?
Too smart.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening. This is the National Nightly News, broadcasting across the territories. My name is Megan Wolfe. Our top stories tonight.
Territories?
Ashes to ashes. It's been 40 days since Disrupt conducted attacks across the territories.
Maybe they did.
The coordinated action, dubbed the Night of Fire by commentators, was seen as an attempt to subvert the supply chain, but there may
Maybe
have
they,
been more to it.
maybe England
After
did
a
take
roadside IED
a bunch of
toppled the
countries.
convoy, prisoners, including Portia Hamilton-Mann, the daughter of the former Prime Minister, were freed and have subsequently vanished. The escapees are presumed to have fled the territories. Here at Channel 1, we say good riddance to bad rubbish. Food, glorious food. With the last of the menu centres opening in territories 5, 8 and 14 today, Advance confirmed that the programme is now in full operation, providing free food for every citizen of the new future. What started as rationing
Naming
during the
territories
20 War
after
has
numbers.
blossomed into a social contract that is the envy of the unawakened world.
Not dystopian
Jeff
at all.
Tractorpants, spokesman for the menu centre,
Tractorpants?
said today that while they can guarantee the contents of every box is nutritious, the
Jeff
actual
Algebra.
quality of the meals you cook depends on whether you have a touch of Chef Jordan Rankley or the culinary skills of a professional footballer.
Jordan Rankley.
If I were a rich man, problems in territories 11, 17 and 22 today as striking bosses attempted to undermine their new economies. With seemingly no awareness of irony, the former CEOs and MDs have come together to
So this is
form the
all
Wealth
Hail
Creators
Britannia
Union,
code
with
gas.
demands including a return to 150% bonuses, private jets and mandatory grovelling zones. Advance have been quick to respond, saying if they would rather quit their cushy jobs to become nurses or teachers, they'll earn significantly more than they used to pay their own workforce. Thus far, no one has taken up the challenge. Some fun now. Signs of ever more resistance to advance's radical policies today, as popular resistance movement Disrupt extended their reach further across the territories. The organisation's emblem appeared in every major city across the territories last night in a well-coordinated publicity stunt, which has seen them dominate the headlines. Asked about the impressive display earlier today, Disrupt spokesperson Alan James said that the movement was reaching what he described as a critical mass. A poor choice of words given recent history. And endings of sorts tonight for 3 stories we've been reporting on. First tonight, Stroke My Head and Call Me Bishop. Although responsibility proved a commercial failure, due to men's inability to regularly take it, an unforeseen side effect of the drug has seen it relaunched today as Baldylocks. Promising an end to male pattern baldness, the launch has follically challenged men celebrating throughout the territories. Frank Slapbegone, pictured here just 1 hour after taking the rebranded medication, enthused that his wife, and I quote, will sleep better now that the reading light isn't bouncing off my head and keeping her awake. Pass the salt, a concerning end to the tale of the trapped academics of Dante's Taint, as an image transmitted to the surface seems to show them
they're boiling him
of the rescue craft. After public indifference led to
they're
the
cooking
mission's
him.
Funding being slashed, Captain Audrey Aerospace was forced to wrestle the hastily constructed vessel
Oh, it's
through
Nabil.
treacherous caverns to reach the stranded scientists. But on arrival,
It's a different stream.
for return journey.
You went to bed.
So it seems with
The
their
first
fate
stream ended.
sealed, the shipwrecked
We
scholars
started another
have
stream,
reacted in the
and now
only
you're here.
reasonable fashion. Let's hope they've got
What
enough
you did
croutons
miss
to go with their sailor suit.
is a curse.
Man on. Footballer Johnny Handsleeves and his new wife Tiffany Lamour proudly announced today that their little team was 1-0 up at full time. Which apparently means that
I hope you like British television.
Once beset by tabloid controversy, Johnny seems to be settling well into family life.
I wonder
Calling
because
this
we've
latest
been
news the ultimate golden
picking
goal.
enough
If
of
the
certain
golden
choices,
goal
there
also
only
features
is one outcome.
Yeah, I
All
think
that,
that's it.
Plus, we'll be taking a trip to Dangly Parks for the notice board.
Fun
as well as
fact,
getting
British
a sneak
television
peek at
bad?
the hottest
How
city
dare
in
you?
town. That's all coming up
You're
on
speaking to the editors of British television entirely.
We're going for this run.
Of the territories. Today is the day we take
Oh,
back
gun.
control. Soon it will be time for you to help us again. Come out of your houses, block the traffic, bring the capital to a standstill. I've met so many of you in my travels up and down
I'm
territory.
gonna deliver this as if
You
Nabil
always
is
ask the
delivering
same
it.
question.
Oh,
How can I
well
help?
then no wonder it's bad!
This is how. And as for when, you'll know.
That's Nabil talking about us and our bad editing.
But first, 500 days. But first, 500
Oh, fuck.
and a great night. The
Whoops.
start of tonight's program is dedicated to remembering and celebrating the life of Peter Clement.
What?
Patrick Bannon is live from Parliament Park, where Julia Salisbury will be breaking ground.
I'm
on
actually
the
not surprised. That guy was
Memorial
drinking
Garden
every
in
single
Peter's
time we saw
honour.
him.
Patrick.
Listening to that old bitch lying through her teeth about missing a poor bastard.
Patrick.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
We're live.
Because I'm not being funny. Things were better with Peter, weren't they?
Patrick.
They were, and I don't mind saying it. They were, because he held her back.
Rip.
But now there's no stopping her.
Hello, Patrick. We're
Of
live.
course, can't say that, can I, Francis? No, not with public ownership. No, with public ownership, you can't say anything these days. She's lost it, mate. She's completely off the rocker. I heard from an aide that... Hello, Megan, you join me here live from the what? Hello, Megan, you join me here live from the what? Oh.
He's dead.
He's
He's
dead.
dead.
For a moment. Well, we will be going live to that
Oh my God.
groundbreaking ceremony just as soon as we can get Patrick back. Meanwhile, let me just say,
That's a good technical difficulty screen.
I've had a sneak peek at the designs, and Alana Marsh has done a fabulous job. Oh, okay, all right.
Gasp.
It seems like we have got the signal back. We can now go live to Patrick Bannon in Parliament Park.
That doesn't look like Patrick Bannon to me.
Thank you, Megan. I'm Patrick Bannon, and we are indeed live here.
Back to a blue background.
Apologies for the technical difficulties there, but any moment now, Julia Salisbury will step out on stage behind me.
Alex, Bozeman here. The boys in editing have just informed me that the eulogy footage isn't fully cut together yet. You're going to have to do it on the fly. For goodness sake, make sure you make it look good.
Slowly gathering since this afternoon.
This is Alan.
Patrick Bannon transition?
Bad, Alex.
Being held at gunpoint expression.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
make
you
them
well,
look bad.
you weren't here a moment ago. There was literally people being held at gunpoint earlier in this game.
The picture of elegance to begin her address.
Good evening, fellow teammates and friends. 500 days ago, all of our lives changed irrevocably. Still reeling from the triumphs and tribulations of Liberation Night, another great loss befell the people of these newly united territories. The loss of a leader.
Not great footage of him.
I'm doing this on
Dear
purpose.
friend and a hero.
As
Peter
this guy said, this is our
Make him
chance to
look
make
bad,
them
yeah.
look bad.
Poor
Peter's
Jeremy.
death at the age
Yeah.
of just 62, of course, announced by the team on the 24th of December, just 6 weeks after Liberation Night.
Born to a working-class family on a housing estate in Rotherham, Peter first trained as a carpenter before getting his start on television. First moving and building scenery,
That was
and
a
then
really rough
developing
scene
into the
with Jeremy.
personality that we all knew and loved so much.
Just the Job first hit our screens over 25 years ago, running for 11 series, winning multiple awards, and charming audiences up and down the country.
Peter taught us, all of us, not to be content with the way things are, not to accept inequities, no matter how small. But he also taught us what it took to fight them. Courage,
Doing a eulogy for someone and showing footage of them
empathy,
hammering their
and
thumb.
hard bloody graft.
Across a career spanning 3 decades, Peter Clement was known for shows including Wake Up, It's Saturday, and much later, late-night chat show PT, which at its peak drew millions of viewers.
Peter was by no means a saint. Trust me.
His actors are
he once
fantastic.
told
They
me
are.
He had more regrets than he'd had stolen dinners. He always did have a knack for a turn of phrase. But it speaks to the strength of his character.
This bit kind of feels like a
his mistakes
Always Sunny
alongside
bit.
his achievements.
You're just showing really terrible footage of someone while they're talking about his death
Peter had the
or
heart
his life.
to give it all he had for the people of these united territories.
So for anyone who's just joined us,
It's estimated conservative.
the UK's government in this universe has just, maybe a year ago, or a couple of years ago, nuked a bunch of countries around them
Gripped by
and
illness
threatened to
as
do
he was
more
in the
nuking
weeks and months
unless
leading up to
they
Liberation Night,
joined them.
he
So when they
wasn't
say
the
territories,
man
they
we
literally mean they've just colonized.
But his
A very
eyes still
dystopian story.
twinkled with that familiar joy for life, that
Respect the
spark
dead,
of
us.
wit and wisdom
Nah.
that life
Not this guy, though.
Not this guy. I'll respect Jeremy.
Mr. Clement, of course, died from apparent liver failure after suffering from the long-term effects of alcohol abuse.
I first met Peter nearly 20 years ago. Moments before I was supposed to give a speech. Not unlike this one, actually. Only I'd spilt coffee all down myself. And I was young, nervous, desperate to be liked. And from behind me, I heard, "Christ, pet, you've either pissed your kecks or sprung a leak, but either way, you got a problem."
Given the UK's recent Prime Minister's Peter
Ripped off his
Clement
dry trousers
isn't that
and
bad a
insisted I
guy.
took them. That was the
It's
sort of
kinda-
man that Peter Clement was.
It's kind of just like super not
Compassionate,
responsible.
sensitive,
And obviously an
brilliant
alcoholic
a natural leader.
and not very charismatic and not very qualified.
Yeah.
Good man.
I am not even sure why they brought him on. But like in universe. 85.
This glorious nation of ours, so beautiful and new. This shining beacon
Wait, wait.
Thank you, Alex. There'll be another opportunity to steer public perception soon. It's really starting. You'll know when.
Well, they sure have a lot of footage of these actors looking silly.
he forged the
Yeah, we were talking
boundaries
about
he
this.
pushed.
Like, this is clearly a very...
To me, he'll always be the man in his pants, cheering on a stranger.
This is
at the
clearly a
back
very high effort and high budget game because there is so
It
much
is
footage of this
my
game
Great honor to give to you
in this game.
the Peter Clement Memorial Garden.
They just used all of the outtakes. Even the photos are different.
Countdown
Yeah.
going. Everyone with me. 10, 9, 8.
Vegan looks pissed.
7.
What?
Whoa.
Now, Alex, control the message.
leaving, I can't! You two, come with me! Don't panic!
What?
You're hurting me!
Well, stop resisting then! Stop resisting,
Oh, I see.
we'll let you up.
Not resisting! Ah!
We can either make her look like a hero, or we can...
You're sore! Not resisting!
Turn the camera off! National Night News, we have the right to be here. I said turn the fucking camera off! Who the fuck are you?
Oh, all of that stupid table tennis dumb bullshit was practice for this.
From the National Nightly News!
Well, then you can consider this payback.
That's actually really cool.
Still here. Julius Goldsbury! You were guilty of the murder of more than 10 million people! Target armed.
Target armed.
Haven't you done enough?
Look around you!
Fucking
This is what your precious freedom looks like, is it?
Holy fuck.
God, no.
Rise up! Take to the streets, the time has come! Stop fires! Break windows! Draw them out! They can't stop us all! Resist! Distract!
Holy fuck.
Location secure.
Lower your
No. It was unnecessary.
Jesus.
Shut that off. I said turn it off. I said turn it off.
Frequency.
Shocking scenes.
Is this not enough? You've just seen them execute unarmed civilians. People like you and me. So why are
He's
you
not
watching
unarmed.
this? Why
To
are
be
you not
fair.
in the streets with us tonight? What will it take for you to get up and be a part of this? March on team headquarters, storm the building, demand elections, demand answers, be what you were born to be, the once and future free.
That means by now.
I like this, how a different camera frames
We'll
the
be
scene
back
differently.
after this.
Yeah. It's media, baby.
So well, Alex.
As a JPEG once said.
Apparently I could have done that better.
It's media.
This is becoming a weekly event. No. It's different tonight.
So,
This is the big
there was like a scene last time we played on
It's a
Monday.
revolution happening outside, and
There was a sequence where they played this stupid sport
apparently.
with made up rules like beer pong, and they had a streaker run through, and we had to practice camera flipping as to not show the streaker on the cameras.
Yeah.
And I love how that was so dumb when we played it. But that
Mm.
was clearly practice for this scene,
Yeah.
where we need to focus the camera away from the woman to make her not look too good.
Yeah.
And
And
we
we
had to-
actually didn't do good enough.
No, we didn't, but like, it's cool that they made us redo the same kind of exercise, but with something much more serious now. They've reframed what was a joke, you know, into something that's really, you know, very politically interesting as a concept. I love that. Why is this anti-vaxxer freedom fighter the one to be the leader of the resistance? I know. At least we always have Neil. Crazy Neil
Should Neil
Whiplash.
pay attention to this?
We don't know yet which camera he's on, but if we find out, I'll let you know. Just keep your eyes out for the fist and try and keep it on the air for at least 5 seconds. Our operatives will do the rest.
So one of these cameramen are with them.
This is your new makeup artist, Craig?
No.
What?
No.
10 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know why they decided to write the crazy guy as like the
Okay, we are
resistance.
going
I think that maybe you were right, Robin,
3.
that he was playing an act to try to get attention.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me,
It's
Megan
actually
Wolf.
sensible.
Very shortly, we'll be heading on over to the final episode of what has quickly become a hugely successful feature, the Notice Board. But before we do, let's chat with Philippa Radon. Tell me, why do you think the public love the Notice Board so much?
It's real. There, I said it. It connects with people. You know, people look at us and they say, those are real people struggling with real problems.
That's a really interesting point.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying to my PA
He was, because that was such a 180 from what he was before.
It's good for people to see normal.
It would have been nice if they clarified
people
more
like
than
them
once
on
that he
TV.
was putting on an act,
people
so
like
we
you.
can be sure.
Yeah, precisely. Unfortunately, then I was interrupted by some dreadful wretch who wanted an autograph, but a swift kicking from security soon put him back in line.
Yes.
Oh, she just like
It's
grimaced.
really good that our screens are filled with such
Megan
relatable
was like,
stories.
"Ugh."
So the Notice Board is coming to an end after a sensational time at the top. What do you think has made this show so
Meant.
successful?
It's a combination of so many things. My hard work, my talent, my look.
Wow, you really have a lot to thank you for.
Hey, hey, hey. You're welcome.
We just heard our man's on camera for.
I have a real sense of responsibility.
Get back to the interview, Alex.
Since I've been entrusted with something precious, and that I should use that platform for good.
Yeah, I think that's really important.
Is that 5 seconds?
We should use this platform to do good.
You can use
in
the
world.
timer at the top to tell.
That's exactly it.
I
So
did.
I've decided to help as many
Excellent work, Alex. That's the location shared. Next, you'll need to give them the go.
Is that better
Oh, that was
access
like a
to
QR
education
code or something.
reducing child poverty?
No, by adopting as many as I can get my hands on.
You need sleep when you can watch cartoon characters play a video game that reflects issues with media censorship.
We're well into the double figures now, Megan. I stopped counting in the late 30s.
I'm honoured to be the cartoon character that keeps you
once we
awake.
finish putting them into the guest room, I'll have to put a futon in the laundry cupboard.
And
really are
with
some
media
sort of hero.
censorship
Hey,
video games, nonetheless.
I live a privileged life. What can I say? I mean, any child I can take on is a child rescued from suffering.
Poor children. Were their lives really that bad before?
Oh, they're Norbans.
Just heard of Vine Boo.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
There's
shocking to
shooting
think, actually,
outside.
that only 1 in 10,000 children have a celebrity parent.
I'd never thought of it that way before.
And I'm doing everything I can to fix those numbers.
What do you think it is about your life that's so desirable then?
Well, it's mainly shame and panic interspersed with expensive
I
bottled
have
water,
to
so,
do these
actually,
boring
everyone
parts
wants to
really
accommodate
well, so I can
That
afford
relate
lowering
to.
the
Right,
ratings.
Yeah, I know.
go off and get ready.
Were their lives
That was
really that bad
Coco Reed
before?
and sharing
Well,
some
they're
thoughts
northern.
about her lifestyle.
This is
I think
spot
it's
on
really important
British
to stay
media
grounded,
landscape.
and keep everything in perspective. Clearly, not everyone else agrees, but that's enough from me. Let's go now over to Dangly Parts for the final ever episode of the Notice Board.
This game is very fun in how it satirizes stuff.
What a day! First the tea morning, and now to post this notice. I don't know how I managed to cope with it all. Oh wait, perhaps I do. Oh! By St. Barnabas, what on earth is all this?
Freeze, dirtbag!
Oh, Laura, it's you. I thought for a moment you were a knife-wielding mugger or stabber.
No, I'm afraid not.
English
It's
parts,
just
eh?
me, a community cohesion officer, responsible for keeping crime at record lows.
Of course, keep forgetting that thanks to you and your colleagues, violence on our streets
Uh-oh, it's propaganda.
is a thing of the past.
What's all this, Vicar?
I know, it's a disgrace. Somebody
It's time for the go code. Give us 3 boos in a row, Alex. That will start the pincer movement. We might just pull this off. Push forwards! 3 boos, Alex.
Careful,
3
Vicar.
boos.
It looks heavy.
Ha! They don't call me the right reverend. Ripped for no reason.
Yes!
Fuck you, Reverend.
It's no good.
It looks like all those crucifix classes were a waste of time.
Perhaps you, a young CCO, would be able to move it.
2 for 2. Fantastic.
Looks like all those lifting classes were a waste of time.
What is he talking about?
Even for me, a strong and capable
You did it, Alex. We're good to go.
strong enough to lift this.
Did someone call for the best firefighter in town? Hi-ya!
Well done, Captain Evans. You're so much stronger than us.
Especially me, the weak old man.
It's the least I could do for my
He
community.
just yeeted that pile of bricks.
No luck catching the little devil then?
Unfortunately not. The ferrets struck again last night. When Ray opened the post office this morning, he found that every single stamp had been pre-licked.
Are they gonna sing?
Some people have no decency.
Sadly, if we don't catch him before tomorrow, we may have to cancel the village fete.
Don't worry, we won't
I
let
think
that
they might
happen.
start singing and
Will
dancing.
we, Vicar?
No. Laura, tell me, why do they call him the ferret?
Some say it's because of his sneaky nature, but really it's because whenever he strikes, he always leaves behind the foul stench of urine.
Never fear, officer.
What does that have to do with ferrets?
We'll catch this pissy nuisance and save the village fete. Or my name's not.
This is a swear.
Danger Evans. The community cohesion team are doing their best, but they simply don't have the smarts to solve this mystery. But I
Ferrets
know
are
someone
stinky,
who
that's
does.
actually true.
Someone who's about to blow this thing wide open. Me! Blackout!
Oh, here we go. Dance sequence.
It's the morning of the village fete.
Oh, it's not.
Thanks to theatrical convention.
I sure hope everything goes to plan. Oh, look! There's Mrs. Craven setting up her cake stall.
And look, there's the motorcycle display team.
No editing in the
setting up
world
for a
could
show
fix
that
this
will be
footage.
far too expensive for live television.
I'm going to set up the coconut shy. What are you doing, Vicar?
First, I'm running the tombola. Then, I'll be selling forgiveness for money.
Aren't you judging the jams?
I couldn't possibly.
Well, that sounded like Mrs. Craven. Looks like someone sucked all the jam out of her donut.
Oh, God.
Damn ferret has struck again!
That is the greatest crime, isn't it?
Although I'm very competent, I have no idea how to solve this case.
I guess we'll just have to cancel the fete.
I would like to go for a jam donut right now.
Ferret!
Me? Have you been drinking from the
Wow,
fire
is this a thinly
extinguishers
veiled
again?
criticism of Catholicism and its institution?
The Vicar!
I don't
I
know
will let you
what
decide that
you're
one for
talking
yourself.
about.
Admit it. You wanted the village fete cancelled so you could have the day off, didn't you?
I already have to work Sundays. I shouldn't have to work 2 days a week.
But how did you know?
Well, my first clue was the smell.
Yes, I do smell of urine.
Next, I noticed that the vicar's tongue was particularly dry, almost as if he'd been licking thousands and thousands.
You know what those priests be doing?
Perhaps
Licking stamps and eating
Mrs.
donuts.
Craven's baking.
Which brings me on to my third clue. The vicar said that he had no more room for jam.
Almost as if he'd had his fill.
Precisely.
Did you manage to
That was a
figure
good
it
little
all
facial
out
expression.
from that?
Well,
Boo!
I also
Boo!
found this at the scene.
That proves nothing. No!
Get him out of here, officer!
You did it, Captain. You could say you ferreted him out.
Hey, come on. Let's go and have a party in my massive garden. I am doing well.
Thanks to you, we're all doing well.
Okay.
That was it. The
That
final
sucks.
ever episode of the notice board, and what a way to end it. Thank you as always to Jeff, Philippa and Tommy. After the break, we'll be both dancing and learning, so don't change that channel. We'll be right back.
Okay.
That's the ads. Well done, everybody.
Wow! What a brilliant run, eh?
Turn it up.
After party at my place.
What advert is this, Alex? I don't remember passing it for broadcast. I think you made a mistake there.
I'm an economist and commentator.
Kinds of sausage.
You've probably seen me on the news talking about Advance and how progressive their policies are. Well, I was wrong,
Oh, wow.
and I'm here tonight
She's
to
on their
say
side now.
I'm sorry.
E?
One last push, Alex.
Why did we do so bad?
Closing in. One of the guests in the last section is working with us. You'll be asked to censor on our behalf. If you do it right, the final orders will be given. You'll get 3 chances. Get at least 2 of them right, and we're gonna win this thing. It's happening, Alex. Tonight we take it back.
I guess because we put so much
Always
disrupt
envied my
imagery.
friends who had
Yeah.
so much more. Over the years, my jealousy grew. So when Advance came to power, I didn't think about the damage they
Who
would
was
do.
this? That was the person that was arguing against Ellen James in
I
most
acted
interviews.
selfishly.
The opponent to
glad to
Ellen
see the
James in
red
most of the
flag.
interviews.
I didn't
Now
see
she's
how
clearly on
backwards Advance were.
their side.
I didn't understand that rather than tearing down the
So
wealth created,
is this government a
we
faux
should have been
leftist government that turned
everyone
into an
else to take a
autocracy?
seat at their table.
It's a faux leftist government
Under Advance,
that turned
the country is
into
poor. It is poorer in ambition. It is poorer in aspiration. We are infantilized by Advance's naive policies.
police state.
Please,
Policies
Sarah,
born
anything.
from
Hey, Mum, I'm really not supposed to say.
Are we safe? Redistributed.
It is a faux leftist. I think it's like like 1984 or whatever, where they start off as like they market
tax the
themselves as
rich.
social. Yeah, they market themselves as socialist, but then they become basically a massive company
You can run back to Jen.
where it's not one person necessarily. Like they have a prime minister, but I'm not sure if she's the one that just makes every single call necessarily. I think it's just that party. The whole party of Advance is just the
Going in 5, 4.
takes a bunch of shit and does what they want with it.
Welcome back to the National
dang
Nightly News.
neoliberals.
Later in this segment, we're hoping to be able to go back to Patrick Bannon at the scene of tonight's shocking
I think that the game probably takes a lot of inspiration from like
First, I'm
1984
delighted
or
to be
whatever, where
joined by
you
the
like
cast of the smash hit
have
musical
massive
everyone is talking about. I'll be speaking with the cast in a moment.
what are they
First,
called, like
let's take a
municipalities
look
of
at them in
or
action.
whatever that
Please
like
give a warm National
what are they
Nightly
called in
welcome
that story?
to the Novaries.
Hello?
Like they have
Yes. I see.
groups of people that do stuff for them, like take care of peace, quote unquote, and take care of like international affairs, quote unquote, and take care of the people, but they're not really taking care of anyone.
I have a husband, John. He's due home soon, won't be long. And I have to tell him something that is absolutely chilling. We share coffee in the morning, and we make love.
I mean, the segment was bad because I did the look at the
Yeah, I know.
list.
You got a lot of like
We prioritize our needs. We do
That was just a vibration.
Yeah, I know.
but the flowers of a happy life are now beset by weeds.
I'm home.
Oh, darling John. Oh, dearest John.
Oh my God.
There's something very wrong. I've just had a conversation with our doctor, David Wong, so please be seated. This news will make you feel defeated. The scans revealed a lump.
You poor unlucky chump. Is it cancer?
Worse, oh, John. We're having a baby.
How can this be?
Oh, woe is me.
Why has this happened to me? I always wear 2 condoms for the maximum of safety.
In our tiny flat, we built a peaceful habitat. Now our lives are fucked. We're having a baby. Now you can't have any wine at the club.
Novaries, get it?
there
Yeah.
won't be any time for foot rubs. Now your hair will stink of weed. And you'll start to
Who are these guys?
The novelists.
No more waking up at 10:30. In fact, you're never going to get a good night's sleep again. No more snap decisions to go on to a club. You'll be lucky if
like
you even make it out to the pub.
Anti-breeding propaganda.
The only glue they have to deal with comes from personal bums.
Now when I take a sick day at home,
The parasite won't leave you alone.
he's wrong. We're on top priority.
This game does deal a lot with like quote unquote overpopulation problems. So maybe this is one of these segments.
No one wails and no one woes. No
Like they have in the universe the government has ways to have if you're old, you can have assisted suicide, medically assisted suicide. And if you're sick, you can have medically assisted suicide. So I wonder if they're now extending this to just don't even have kids. Just hop on and hop, just a hop and a skip from eugenics. Yeah.
It's more than a passing craze to have childless days. We're having a baby and drink thrown everywhere. Death trap toys at the top of the stairs. Every parent craze to have childless babies.
So how do I figure out what actually makes the thing go up? Like what
You are
is
going
the
up, it
rhythm?
is going up.
Yeah, but I also lose it. Like,
I don't know.
I don't know what I did.
Maybe the camera angle's not good. Maybe it also
I'm
has to be-
looking at those colors.
Not gonna lie, the song kind of a bop though.
Gotta give them a clap for that.
The performance though, kind of a bop.
Amazing. The Novaries there, treating us to their opening number from Elegy for a Childless Life, which is currently the hottest ticket in the Capital Theatre District. And we'll be touring the
Districts,
territories
yeah.
later this year. Right then, come on you guys, come on down, let's go, don't be shy.
They're using such typical dystopian novel
Hi Megan.
language
It's an
in this
honour to
game.
be here. Oh really, are you fans of the show? Yeah, there used to be. Well, listen, let's get stuck in.
Used to be.
Your amazing musical. Now, I mean, not only do you perform this show every single night,
With matinees on Wednesday and Saturday.
right, but you're also the show's creators, am I right?
Well, everyone contributed their ideas, and then some of us went away and did the actual work on the script. But no, it's very much a team effort.
Oh, that's fantastic. How rude of me. I've not introduced any of you. I'll be the one being replaced next. Let's go down the line, shall we?
Hi, I'm Jack.
Jim Blunt. Pleasure to be here.
Jim Blunt.
Jennifer Boreham Woodley.
Hello, I'm John Sapley. Used to be in the business professionally.
My name's Jill, with a J.
And I'm Janet. I'm the youngest. And I'm Janet.
That's incredible.
Chill with a J.
And you were all friends previously. I mean, what a coincidence, right? With your names beginning with a J.
Oh my goodness, guys! Our names all begin with J.
How have we never noticed that?
Because you haven't typed them out 1,000 times?
You knew? Why didn't you say anything?
I thought we all knew. It's bloody obvious, isn't it? I just thought we were doing a funny thing where we never mentioned it.
And I believe as well as being friends.
Us too! We can be part of their group. We can be part of their group. They're childless eugenics group
I'm not married to him.
of all white people.
I'm with Janet.
And I'm with John, you lucky bean.
Jim and I are married.
4 fabulous years.
Well, that must make for some confusion in the rehearsal room.
Well, you should have seen the first draft. Jen decided that Jack would play Jim, I would play Jack. Jen, Janet, Jill, Jen, Janet, Jill.
What about John?
Well, my character was originally just called Man 1.
It was allegorical.
It was very confusing.
Not for a professional.
After much toing and froing.
And gnashing and wailing.
And gin and tonic.
We decided that we'd just use our own names, which is less truthful.
We're also less likely to go into the wrong dressing rooms.
Oh god, yeah, that would be very embarrassing, wouldn't it?
Of course, when I first wrote it, we were only meant to run for a few nights at the Nimbley Village Hall, but when I registered it with the Department for Culture, it caught the eye of someone high up, and before you could say overnight sensation, we were transferring to the capital.
It's all been a bit of a roller coaster, really. I'm only 19. I'm the youngest.
You really don't have to repeat that.
I had to give up my job as a mortuary technician.
Well, yes, we all had to move to the capital.
I love that job.
It's been a very turbulent time.
So peaceful, no singing. So peaceful.
This piece isn't.
Stand by, Alex. Censor the orange.
It's about children. and why you shouldn't have them.
In a way, I guess it is political, with a small p. After all, we are a solid unit, and eagle-eyed audience members will see we nod our heads to advance on stage throughout, and we target the messaging at women aged 22, well, about 35, as they're the most likely to be afflicted by this terrible problem.
Terrible problem.
Having children. Well, you understand, me.
You clearly agree. This isn't about me.
Of course, we see that there are advantages to a
terrible
family unit,
problem.
but eagle-eyed couples watch as the little parasites advance on their lives, and there's no time to play the guitar, get through a book, or watch a movie. They're exhausted, passed out on the couch by 20 to 9, for God's sake.
Child-free to child-hater pipeline.
Usually I'm the
Yeah.
chatty one.
Because you're the youngest, we know. It's not a badge of honour, Janet.
Hey, if you don't have children, you can work more.
Thanks, Jack. Got you back.
So could you just tell us what is the play about? What happens in it?
Well,
Go ahead.
it's a tragedy, obviously. Jennifer, myself, and John have their child, and then the story charts the downfall of their hopes and dreams.
And there's lots of singing.
And dancing.
My character works at a menu centre for a distribution unit. Eagle-eyed, she sees her friend's rapid advance to a pit of despair. Becoming a target for children's TV advertising at the age of 22, she decides to take drastic action. I can't really say more, though. I probably said too much already.
Let's not spoil the second act for anyone who might come to see it.
Which should be all of you. For too long, we've been told that a life without children is somehow...
The rating's pretty okay, at least.
Yeah, surprising.
That children are a blessing. Well, I've done the research, and they're not. Besides, there's already loads of bastards running around all over the place, so...
We just want people to have the option of a happy child.
There's a lot of censoring.
Didn't get a reaction pick in there.
When I was 14, before
Something's
I
going
had
on
to come
behind the
out,
scenes.
I had an experience with a girl called Julia Jacobs. She was an experiment, I guess, you know, a chance to dip my toes into the...
Fascinating. Well, thank you all so much for coming in tonight. I really hope you keep them dancing in the aisles for many performances to come. The Novaries there.
The Novaries.
And I am pleased to say we can now go back to Patrick Bannon to get the latest from the scene of tonight's horrific events. Patrick, are you okay?
Thank you, Megan. This
This
is
person's
Patrick
just
Bannon
Patrick now.
reporting from the scene of tonight's devastating and symbolic attack tonight this evening. An attack which I myself have found myself caught up in.
No,
I'm
Patrick.
still a little dazed and a little deaf, Megan. So I hope you'll forgive me if I seem that it's time to speak with the Prime Minister. Mrs. Salisbury, that's you. You're still here. The Prime Minister.
I couldn't leave. Not when there were people that needed help. Any team player would have done the same. I don't deserve praise for being human.
Yes, no accolades here. Or Palisades. Or lemonade. Right. So, is the situation now? Are we safe?
Yes, the security services performed their duties without hesitation, and I would like to assure the public that although there have been some injuries, there were no civilian deaths here this evening.
Oh, that's good news about the Sorry, did you say no deaths?
That's right. No civilian deaths. Just the 4 disrupt terrorists curtailed by law
Ooh.
enforcement, who were, as always, so cohesive. If I may, I have a message for you.
Coming out swinging.
Of course, the camera. There's the speak there on the camera there. Speak there on the camera.
Stay at home tonight. Do not become another casualty of war. Disrupt have had their moment, but as the dear departed Peter Clements once famously said, it ends today.
Thank you, Prime Minister, for those strong words of strength. Back to the studio. Megan, now in the studio with Megan Wolf now.
Patrick Bannon there, bravely reporting from the front line.
The shooting gets louder and louder.
Maybe you need to get checked out, Patrick.
They're passing out.
Well,
Yeah.
that brings us to the end of tonight's National Night News. But
We are going
before we go,
for-
tonight's National Night News.
Victory is in sight, my friends. You have mobilized. You have come together. From our agents at the television networks risking arrest and getting those words to you, to the many hundreds and thousands gathering to invade team headquarters. As I speak, we are turning the tide. And it is time for change. Tonight we topple their regime, and we also silence their mouthpiece, Channel 1.
Uh-oh.
Time to wake up.
Out from the
Oh,
shadows,
jeez.
and they are not the overwhelming force they would have you believe. The military have been actioned, and well, it's pretty scary.
Oh, I didn't have it.
Stay at home, stay with Channel 1, because the team has assured this program that the turbulence
shooting is
will
getting
be
closer.
over, and we can once again focus our minds on building the new future with equality, fairness, and resources for all. My name is Megan Wolf. Let's make
Damn it, Alex. Tonight is the beginning of the fall of advance. Vice Jet, 11 o'clock.
What the hell?
Charges reached, sir. Permission to detonate. Permission granted, old friend. We are going to detonate. Look out your window, Alex. See what you helped make happen.
Oh, goodbye, network tower. Oh shit, I think they just got killed.
Maybe, yeah.
Doesn't look good, guys. No more work. We love a day off. I think they're about to get killed. That's dramatic.
Yeah.
Is it paid leave? Okay. Maybe you can check out that sequence.
Which one?
Oh, actually, it doesn't really matter. It was just that I was wondering if they were talking after camera cut the Prime Minister and the news reporter, but I think technically not negative. How did we get paid for this?
Probably because of this.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
We got 10 attack
Channel
helicopters.
still likes us. I think it's because everything else we're doing well.
Yeah.
It's mostly what we were doing was things that advanced.
Yeah, yeah.
Is there anything we want to look at?
Nah, I don't think so. Interesting. This is very, very compelling writing this game is doing. I can't imagine there's that much game left. They blew up
It
our
has
network.
to,
They
depends
blew up
soon.
our fucking.
Well, no, they didn't. We were in a building looking at another.
No, they blew up our network tower.
Yeah, they did.
They blew up our network tower. So I can't imagine there's that much more broadcasting you could do. Important review. We arrive at work a little early despite a stressful journey in. Still not quite sure of everything that's happened, though the swarm of CCOs all over the building is anything to expect. This isn't just a Channel 1 matter. This is confirmed when you are informed that you need to speak to Boseman immediately and are escorted to his office.
Sit nervously outside waiting for us.
A few minutes later, the boss man arrives, disheveled, with a stern-looking CCO in tow. Ah yes, Winston, good. This is Specialist Arbles. She'll be observing this interview. Please, come inside and take a seat. Ruddy-faced man bustles into his office and leaves the door open for you to follow. Few times you've been here before, it was immaculate, with everything in its proper place. Not so today.
It must be serious for both. Be this flustered.
So Alex, do you know why you're here today? Postman's eyes are sharp and his gaze are fixed on your face. Across the desk, Bubbles is standing behind you. Out of sight, but definitely not out of mind.
Not really, no. I wasn't involved with anything that happened yesterday.
What happened last night was nothing short of the culmination of a heinous and outrageous campaign of terror that disrupted everything on this nation and its territories. Desmond shoots a glance behind you to your left where your CCO observer is standing. And of course, our duty is to root out all this rot, wherever we find it, to prevent anything like last night happening ever again. I have been asked by Advance to perform interviews with all staff members involved and will be submitting a personal review of your performance both during the incident in question and throughout your time here. Uh-oh. He shoots you a quick smile. Don't worry, it'll all be fine. Arranging some papers, Bozeman clears his throat and begins. Obviously, a lot has happened last night, and I have a number of interviews to conduct today, so I'd rather none of them take any time longer than necessary. Please be brief, concise, and clear in your answers.
You know.
Tree says, Bozeman is boss man. Yeah, they do a lot of very lazy naming, but in like a funny way.
Yeah.
So let's start at the beginning of the broadcast and work our way through. After the attack at the memorial, you seem to have portrayed the terrorists in quite a sympathetic light. Why? Very Ace Attorney naming. Yeah, it's literally just like, what's this guy's job? Let's just give his last name.
So obviously we want to answer the questions. So
remember, there's a cop standing.
Yeah,
behind
exactly.
you.
We are not answering them fully truthfully now on purpose. But both of these are kind of. So I did what felt right in a very stressful situation. Maybe. That is like, we just show the news. That's a job, right? But
sounds ignorant.
So which is better? Because
I think
this
top
one kinda admits fault.
This one admits fault, and it admits your alliance. So I think
I'll
top
do
one.
Top one. I showed what happened. The news. That's our job, right?
Top one feigns ignorance, exactly.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. And with everything in flux, you weren't to know what would happen next. I'm sure you did the best you could, Alex. You always do. Postman scribbles some notes, the noise of his pen scratching into the notepad punctured only by the constant tick-tock of the tornado clock.
Hopefully this will all be over soon.
Reviewing the broadcast, we noticed something a little odd about a particular camera choice. It was while everyone was else was talking. Oh, where did I put it? Ah, here we are. Do you recognize this? With a flourish, Bozeman produces a leaflet from the notice board that places it on the desk in front of you.
This
also
implies that I saw it.
Yeah.
I assumed it was just part of the set. Why else would it have been there? And on camera.
It also puts the blame on the other people, which might also be kind of shitty.
But it also shows.
It definitely.
This just
it
seems
feels like you're doing your job though. If you do the second one, it feels like you're better at your job.
I think I'll do that one. This one just seems like I don't know.
Yeah, the first one's kind of like
kind
of a cheese answer. Well, that makes sense. You aren't responsible for maintaining the set. You can only assume that that's what's meant to be there after all. Get the feeling that at least some of the above was for the benefit of the CCO. Thank you, Alex, and again for Abel's benefit. You're so loyal.
Not exactly subtle there.
Wait, I think our character just said that the boss is actually kind of sticking up for us. Like extra, like putting a bit of emphasis into it for the policeman.
Like, even though he seems like a bad man, he is probably... He has
also
to do this.
being pushed into this,
Yeah.
There was one thing we noticed during the finale of the Noticeman. Postman picks up some notes on the other side of the desk. He seemed to play an odd choice of sound effects relatively early on. Now, the script was expecting last, but for all three, you chose to play booze. Why did you do that?
This one's like, excuse me?
Oh, they're
that
both
was like, oh,
they're both kind of bad.
They're kind of bad.
The top one's kind of snarky though.
Yeah, I don't like the ending there.
They're saying the same thing. They're kind of both saying like, "Oh, I didn't think it was funny." So
yeah, I think I'll go for that one.
Well, of course, obviously, we want all of our shows here at Channel 1 to be successful as possible. We allow our staff a significant degree of autonomy. I'm sure no one would try to fault you on simply having a different sense of humor. You can see Bossman is frowning as he writes this, clearly not convinced by his own words. Maybe he likes you more than you thought. Yeah, he's saying things out loud for the cop, but he's not agreeing.
Yeah. How many other people would...
Towards the end of the show, there appeared to be some issues with the sensor equipment. At this moment, Bossman pauses for a moment, putting a lid on his pen and placing it carefully on the desk, perpendicular to his notebook. How do you explain the fact that he sends it perfectly acceptable language during the final segment?
A lid on his
He's like, stop, he's not writing.
Yeah. That implies that
someone is doing something.
Yeah.
If this was real life, I would absolutely just say the second thing, because I say that no matter what the work is.
Yeah.
If this was real life, and like my boss came and said like the customer complained about this, I'd just be like, I literally just do the last thing that I was told to do, and I don't care.
That is a
That's
very
literally
you thing
what
to
I
say,
do
though.
all the time at work. I've said that several times to my manager. Like, why did this person complain? I'd just be like, I literally just did what you told me to do. And if they got offended, I don't know what to say. I literally just, did what you just told me to do.
Yeah, and this one's like clearly a lie.
Top one throws someone else under the bus. The
And it
second
does
one
that.
shows you're an obedient worker. Someone
Yeah.
else, to be honest.
Yeah, actually. Doing what we're told.
Yeah. I always actually, this is like literally me. I
Yeah,
always
okay,
say
let's go
that. I suppose it's certainly possible the machines could have malfunctioned. More likely than malfunctioning of such a competent employee. Well, we'll make sure to have maintenance look at it straight away. But the price we paid, I expect it to last another 20 years, just like the last one. Postman chuckles.
Any questions from you?
At this point, Postman took out a pair of glasses and placed them somewhat delicately at the end of his nose. Then the portly man leaned forward to examine his notes in detail. Now obviously we expect the odd bit of interference here and there, unavoidable. However, he paused, turning the page at an agonizing pace. Interference is not the same as terrorist propaganda. Do you care to explain how quite so much of their messaging found its way into airwaves? Such a good like tech. The machine's broken.
I think that someone's better here because we literally did just replace the machine.
Right.
The machine's been up the last update. That doesn't feel good.
Yeah. Okay.
Because that's also saying my job is hard.
Yeah.
Like with everything else going on, I didn't really.
The second one accuses Boseman, which isn't a good look.
Yeah, exactly.
Out of the corner of your eye, you note Specialist Arbos is visibly more attentive, awaiting your boss's response. Well, it certainly is true that accidents happen. The various stresses of last night's broadcast, I don't think anyone could begrudge you the slight drop in attention. Boseman smiles warmly at you, and Arbos return to their passive stance.
Go for a stained smile, though.
Loud crack breaks through the growing silence as Bossman leans back in his chair. The tape of that poor Miss Brighton. Why did you play it? Help me understand. Why play that tape? As you meet his gaze, you're almost surprised to see an earnest concern in the man's eyes.
We've literally said that already.
Is it so bad to kind of double down on your position?
It could be fine. This one makes it seem like we were a hostage.
Forced, yeah.
But that would also mean that if we were to be a hostage, we would do that. So that's not good for.
No.
I think I'm gonna have to say this one.
But I also think that it's fine to just be like, I'm literally just trying to do my job as objectively as possible.
Yeah. But it's also not great because we're not supposed to show the news during the ads. We're supposed to show ads. So it's not a good response.
No, I see what you mean.
And this gives away that we knew what it was. This one does as well. Know what I mean?
Well, the second one can kind of imply that you chose not to stop it because you didn't know what it was.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to say this one. Not good.
Yeah. You watch as Boseman slowly leans his glasses before answering. Cleans his glasses before answering. Just to Bebsy. Will do. Well, at the end of the day, you chose to do it, Alex. I don't know if I'd have done the same in your shoes, but I think it's clear that you thought it was the right thing to do, and that's all we can ask of you. He clears his throat and leans forward again, a smile once again on his face. I believe that's all I have for you anyway. Skiff Jingy BL.
In here somewhere?
Yeah. I think that's all the information we need now, Winston. Postman looks questioningly at the CCO. But by the time you've turned around, the moment has passed. Best you go home for now. There's no work for you until we get the satellite tower up. But of course, don't leave town. I may have more questions for you following the other interviews. As you leave, you see open hostility in Specialist Ayla's eyes.
Oh, you knew that the consequence.
Alright, Nabil is BRBing. Jeez, that's a big break.
Months. Building a whole.
Yeah, I guess the satellite tower is. Message delivered! A newspaper falls to the floor, slipping through your numb hands. The headline whirls around and round in your head. This can't be true. How could this be true?
It's really been 2 months since that day.
Find yourself back there, rushing back home after a particularly long and stressful day at work. You're already late, but if you keep up the speed limit, there's no way you're going to hear the end of it. You could probably shave 10 minutes or so off the journey if you want. You gonna speed or you're not gonna speed?
Speed a little bit.
It seems everything is against you this evening. You have to stop at every traffic light, every stop sign, every junction between you and your destination. You're well over 45 minutes late by the time you pull up to the house, only to see a betterment vehicle parked outside, lights still flashing.
What's this about?
The CCO is leading someone from your house to the van, your son's voice calling for you. Then the doors shut and it's driving away. Spinning lights blind you as your vision starts to swim.
Charlie.
And now you're in the break room. People at work have started avoiding you. Some of the show's crews started giving you funny looks. Postman's even micromanaging you less than usual.
Misunderstanding, it'll all be over soon.
Charlie had loved Advanced. The go-getters, to the Cohesion cadets, to the Cohesion community manager he was on track to become. You and Sam had both gone to see him at the Betterment Center last week, as soon as you'd been able to. Even then, he'd been positive, making friends, explaining that the system was there to help people, and that it was actually able to do that while staying there too.
Couldn't have happened.
That headline, 5 simple words in bold black type: disrupt, terrorist, dies in better. Winston was particularly violent, attacking a Betterment mentor. Died in the infantry after failed attempts at resuscitation and the eternal question left unanswered.
His fault or yours? Son died.
Prison.
Either he did rebel or he was used.
I think it was what happened was after the interview, the police came to our house and just arrested anyone who was unwieldy. And then, obviously, the son was still pro-advance. And then he was attacked by, it said on the headline at least, he was attacked by a disrupt person. The Betterment Center. And the Betterment Center is essentially a prison, right?
Right.
Yeah, I think it's probably closer to a propaganda center,
okay.
but yeah, like it's a so he was sent there and he had no problem there because he was already agreeing with everything they were teaching him, and then he became a mentor inside there, and then he was attacked by someone from Disrupt because he was probably teacher's pet bootlicker, I think. Death in custody. Yeah, exactly. It's your anniversary. A week away could have been just what the doctor ordered for you and Sam. But after speaking with the travel agents, there's just no way you can afford it.
Maybe next year.
Still, just because you can't have a holiday doesn't mean you can't make tonight special. You have the day off today, so you try to make a nice romantic meal for them this evening. Though they did expressly tell you not to bother this morning. think a cheap last-minute gesture won't change anything for their acceptance.
Be nice to have a lovely evening.
Get to work, turning the house into a perfect romantic setting for tonight. Everything's going according to plan. Sam's gonna love it.
Patiently wait for them.
Even had the time to single-handedly clean the entire house, floor to ceiling, in hours. But Sam will appreciate it, and that's all that matters.
The keys to the lock. The final touches.
It's gonna be so devastating when something happens to Sam as well.
Yeah.
Because clearly every single person that matters to us is just going to be killed. At this point, it seems. And if nothing else, these textless, voiceless characters, the chemistry between our main character and Sam is actually very wholesome.
Yeah.
As Sam steps into the hallway, you're waiting in the doorway to the kitchen, dressed in the nines and acting as nonchalant as possible. Alex, what is all this? Oh my god, did you clean? What's that smell? I give you a quick kiss as I step past you into the kitchen, where the banquet is laid out, candles lit. Oh my god, Alex!
Happy anniversary.
Sam turns to you, smiling, with tears in their eyes. Alex is perfect. You give Sam a kiss before pulling out their chair. The house never used to be this quiet. It's only since Sam interrupts your thoughts, bringing you back to the present. You really didn't have to do this, Alex.
No, I wanted to, obviously.
I love you too, they breathe, admiring the panoply? I've never seen that word before. Panoply? A food you've prepared for them? Now, where on earth do I begin? They laugh as they pour the first glass of champagne for the evening. It's not the last.
At least you still got each other.
Yes,
Yeah.
at least we still got Sam. I'm sure the game will end right now. In
That
a
was
happy moment. What?
2
How many years?
Almost.
A job down. Everything's ready. You and Sam have been trying to watch Bullet Man for years, but you missed it in the cinema and you've never seen it be in stock when you go to pick up one of the VHSs. Now you're just waiting for them to get home so you can start. You hear the front door open as you put a bowl of popcorn on the coffee table.
We're all ready to go. What's in it?
Sam comes in with a vacant stare, ignoring both film and snacks as they sit next to you. You have to actually nudge them to break their stupor.
Yeah, what is it?
I've just been let go from work. Sam is staring in space. Apparently there's not a need for 2 nursery teachers anymore. Not enough children. They can't justify the expense. It really worked?
Yeah.
The anti-children propaganda worked?
Awesome. Honey, I'm so sorry. It'll be okay. Find another place.
No, you don't get it. There just isn't a demand for younger teachers anymore. Younger year teachers anymore. It's not here, anyway. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What we're going to do. Sam into a hug.
I know things are tough, but we'll think of something.
Ow, Alex. We're basically scraping by as it is, and now Sam begins to sob. We're gonna have to sell the house. I can't see any other option. Got too many debts to pay.
That's what we have to do? Fine. It's only the 2 of us living here now, anyway.
I suppose you're right. Still, I hate the idea of losing this place. Think of everything that happened here, Alex. They fall silent, thinking. Eventually, you start the film, but neither of your hearts are in it. Too busy thinking. Still, a house isn't everything. It's the people who make it a home.
Home is where the heart is, after all.
But the people all died!
Yeah.
Oh, this is devastating. How many? I don't even know how many years this has been now.
6.
Jeez.
Oh no, more.
Robin is crying. This is so
Around
sad.
6. We've yet to see this.
Sterility.
Oh my god.
Oh god. 3 years since the uprising.
Hello, Alex. Here we are again. I know things aren't as exciting as they used to be, but Advance's Bring Your Daughter to Work Day initiative should add a bit of spice to the mix. We make do, eh?
15, it's What Music is Best? A rundown of the top-selling songs across the territories. Expect catchy.
Okay, so you can
tunes
only
with
play
appropriate
advanced tapes.
sexual nature, not one to miss.
Yeah.
At 10 p.m, it's time for Julia's Diary, where the ever-popular Prime Minister reads extracts from her diary in front of a warm fire. Then at 10:30, it's the latest episode of our drama series, Betterment, which tells the inspirational story of Emily Dennisworth and the brave doctors and technicians struggling.
And this
to
is Jenny.
shed her
She's
old
the floor
habits
manager.
and adjust to the new future. Strong language and
That's
themes of
Colin.
selfishness
He
are not one for the kids.
Too much. Don't talk to Colin.
Not getting involved and bring your daughter to work, eh, Colin?
Nah, we don't believe in it.
All right, come and sit next to Mum.
Believe in what?
Just days.
How did it all go so
Days. Don't believe in days.
Atta girl.
10 seconds, everybody.
Monday's a myth.
That explains so much. Okay, we are going in 5, 4, 3.
As we go over to Megan and the team at the
Good evening and welcome to the NNN. I'm Megan Wolf. And
yeah, it's
who's
you.
this, you might be wondering? Well, it's Bring Your Daughter to Work Day here at Channel 1. So I'm joined tonight by my foster daughter, Stacey. Say hello, Stacey.
Go fuck yourself.
Ooh. Coming out swinging.
Here are the stories that matter to you. First up, with Advance confirming that the nuclear fallout from the 20-week war is to blame for the drop in birth rates across the territories, we asked you, what keeps you going? I know that I, for one, was quite deflated when I heard about this, but reading all your submissions has really put the smile back on my face. This is from Drew in Humberset. To take our minds off things, me and my partner have been building this house for our hamster. It really does distract us from thinking about the 85% sterility rate.
Oh my
so
God.
Next week, we're building Nibbles a tiny conservatory, a loft conversion, and a holiday
Wait,
home.
maybe they were doing the musical
Thank
not
you
to
for that.
encourage
And
people
if you've
not to have
started a
children,
new hobby, do
but to
write in
prepare
and
them to
tell us
not be
about
able to
it.
have children.
Next up, you know how we love your uncanny, comestible coincidences, and I don't know about you,
The hell
but
is
I
that
think this one
on the left?
really takes the biscuit. I'm not sure what I'm more impressed by, Stacey.
I can't tell what the one on the left is
The
at all.
unbelievable way our menu centres are now able to feed every team member every single day. Greg from Poddington has sent us this lovely photo of their breakfast.
News
saying,
back to normal.
I couldn't bring myself to eat my toast this morning because I could swear it bore the spitting image of the great Julia Salisbury.
The great, huh?
Face. So I had to make do with a plate of butter and 2 spoonfuls of jam. Do keep those coming in. Come on, can you have a go?
They've
we've
given
just
her a
got time
title.
for one more of your stories, and this one is an inspiring story of rehabilitation. That's it, just tell us who it's from, yeah, and then read it out. Okay.
So this one says it's from John in Stokely. Before I was convicted, I'd never read a single book, but since I was released from Betterment, I haven't been able to stop. I'm even working at a library, and on our lunch breaks, Mr. Wordyworth spell checks my tattoos.
We absolutely love hearing the way our neighbours and team members have been able to become better people. So do let us know your stories here. You can do this bit, Stacey.
No, you're right, thanks.
Come on, give it a try.
Let us know your stories here at the NNN.
Oh, nice new opener.
Right, bit of a change of pace coming up here. You'll need to use the SFX buttons for the next segment, but Advance have already selected when and what to use. Simple stuff. Just follow your government orders.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
No more trace of Jeremy in the opening.
I wonder what they're talking about.
Yeah, we can look at that afterwards.
First up tonight on the NNN, it's time to celebrate this week's team lottery winners live from the Shakespeare Theatre right here in the capital. We're going to hand over to Julia Salisbury. I suppose you don't think much of her either, eh, Stacey?
She's got a lot more going for her than you wankers.
Okay. Surprising vote of approval there from Stacey. Let's go live to that right now.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to this week's Team Awards.
Rippin' Pepperoni Jeremy.
How many duties I have as team leader, this is by far the most pleasant. As I so often say to you, The uneven past is now, following the demise of Disrupt, firmly behind us. This is the new future. And I say to you...
You're on the screen for too long.
Wrong button.
I am delighted to be joined here tonight by one of the oldest people in Territory 1. He was born over
Territory 1.
7 years ago. Please give a warm team welcome to Alfie Touchbadger. So, Alfie, you must have seen so much in your lifetime. What have been some of the highlights?
Hey, you're Miyazaki.
Alfie? Alfie? Is he alright? Is he alright?
His hearing aid isn't turned on.
Oh, could you turn it on?
He says it drains the battery.
Well, will you tell him that we'll buy him a brand new battery after the presentation?
Yeah, he says that's fine then. And I will help him with that. Yeah.
If you would. Sorry, can't get the staff.
We got it.
So, Alfie. What? You're 107 years
Sucks.
old.
This sucks.
Bloody remind me. Would you like to tell the audience what that's like?
Where is everybody?
Out there, in the dark. Oh, bless him, it's not just the ears.
Then there's no people.
Who are you? 2 sugars, please.
I'm Julia Salisbury, the Prime Minister.
I like this story. Who are you really?
No, I really am the Prime Minister.
Oh, so you're a
woman.
Yeah, a woman. One of
Women can do anything men can do these days, Alfie.
Wow, so progressive. Our authoritarian leader is a woman.
2 sugars, please. And not
Actual girl boss moments.
Shall we get to the awards, Alfie?
Are you going to ask me about my life?
Well, I'm not
Did you
sure
hear
we
that
have
the
the
next
time
nuke
left
is going to be
now,
sent by a
So
woman?
I wanted a pet, so I asked me mum and pap. There was
So progressive.
back then, you know, we made our own entertainment out of coal and roadkill.
Well, that's fascinating.
So they got me a pet, see? But it weren't a dog. They told me it were a dog, but it were a stone.
A stone?
Yeah. So I called it Patch, which were a popular name for a dog.
This is
back
Grandpa
then,
Simpson.
On account of the king having a patchy face.
He is rambling a bit.
I decided to introduce him to pretty little Gertie Thimble, who lived up the road.
Oh, how romantic.
She threw my dog in the river. That was the day I decided I'd never marry.
And that's the secret to your long life?
Oh no, I've been married 7 times, divorced 8. There was a mix-up with number 3, see? Yes, I'm just lucky. Are we going back to the home soon?
Soon, Alfie. First,
Rip
let's
Patch,
turn to the reason
yeah.
we're all here. The
So much
Weekly
death in this
Territory
game.
1 Team Award.
Even the stone dog dies.
First up tonight is a lady who really knows how to put in the extra hours. She works at a transition centre in Hamble
God.
Ramblebury, and she has single-handedly allowed more families to unburden each other
Unburden.
than any other nurse in Territory 1. In the
Oh no, they're gonna kill him live on stream.
Jesus.
So for those who didn't join us last stream, Transition Center is the name of the place they do the medically assisted suicides for old people and for disabled people.
Are you here to change me?
Just give her a medal, Alfie. There's a good boy.
Doctor, I mean, 2 sugars, please. And don't let it steep too long.
I think you're supposed to give me one of those.
Well,
There he goes. Look.
I can't get the arms
This is a
up
snuff
any
film.
higher than that. You'll have to go down, love.
Thank God those fractious times are behind us, and now the territories are thriving.
Oh, Ian, as the actress said to the bishop.
Yes, thank you. I've got it from here.
Well done. Daphne Snifter, everybody. Now, open your envelope and find out what you've won. Crikey, don't hold back there.
She just ripped it open with her teeth.
Got it. I've won a holiday for two in Territory 15. Used to be called San Palmerino, didn't it?
I believe it did, yes.
Why couldn't we have stuck with that then? It's easier to remember.
We're
And says
all
that.
one nation now.
Hang on a minute. Isn't it still on fire?
And Daphne Snifter, everyone.
We're not gonna censor what Advance tells us to censor.
Well, I think we're gonna die if we don't put your...
Why? Wait, why?
Next up tonight is
Because it's a police state?
Yeah, but it's been like that the whole game.
Yeah. Well, now they are actually in full
the
power.
Assets and Wealth Act have really embraced the new future.
Effing
Setting up
girl
a
boss.
community farm and petting zoo in their local area for all the local children to play. Please welcome Otho and Lobelia, Jackson Randy Gannett. Medal, Alfie.
You know, when I was in the trenches, I had a pal called Scotty Wilson. He was from way up north, so I didn't understand a bloody word he said. But he were my best mate.
Should we just grab them for ourselves?
Probably for the best.
And his best mate was Smudger Hayes. There was them two. Fiddly Eric, Unstable Terry, and of course, Leggy Sydney. She were a girl, but she had a boy's name, so they shipped her to the front anyway. First girl any of us has ever seen, close up. She's dead now. They all are. Smudger and Scotty never made it home. Fiddly got shanked in Frankfurt prison in an argument over an olive. And Terry, he exploded quietly at home.
That sucks.
Sydney got a fatal skin condition. Scratched herself to death. It makes you think.
Thanks, Alfie. Great contribution.
Oh.
So, Otho and Lobelia, a petting zoo.
After we lost all our wealth, we discovered there were actually people who had never even owned a pony. So we decided to do something about it. That's the type of people we are, you see. Advantage of a private education, probably.
Well, I'm sure we could debate that all night, but there's no time. So, let's see what you've won.
Yes, before we do, there's something I wanted to say to you.
Oh, absolutely. Every citizen of the new future has my ear.
When Advance came to power, you took all of our wealth. You took the shirts off of our backs.
Quite literally, in my case, I used to collect shirts.
You might as well have the rest of it, too.
Oh, security!
Oh God, not again. If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Pennies and the news are not good bedfellows. Keep those flappy bits off my channel, Alex.
That's better. And you are? Oh, no.
Got to go.
Oh.
It isn't right and it isn't fair.
You tell him, girl. That's my wife, you know. Only you don't.
You can't make pearls with swine, it isn't right! We used to have 3 horses, sent into Fethel and hung well. And now what have we got? 2 mangy goats, 1 mongrel dog called Kenneth, and a rooster that won't bloody shut up!
Can we get this
So many flashes on this channel, yeah. Maybe this is just what British television is like, who knows?
Oh, here we go again.
Oh,
Hello,
yes.
hello, Alfie Tadge Badger. Pleased to meet you.
Jeez.
Oh, don't worry, love. I'll protect you. Oh, 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 oh.
What he knows.
You know, this reminds me of when I was in my 20s and we go to the promenade at Shining on Sea and watch all the pretty girls on the beach. Everything was black and white then.
Unwell, yeah.
We'd visit the Penny Arcade and try to win a block of lard to take home for the family. You couldn't
Oh shit,
buy
police
large
brutality,
gold
screen 1.
medals. You had to win it.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so much simpler back then. Boys were boys, girls were
Want me to
girls.
show it?
Everyone else was recruited by the circuses. There were loads of them, you see.
Ah, Grandpa's being transphobic.
Hence their candy floss. You'd hear the music, the pipe organ, drifting over the nearby fields. My mum used to call it the most magical sound in the world. This was before she lost hearing after giving a particularly loud round of applause.
Dude on camera 4 is just holding his broken nose.
Yeah, just a tea pack.
Well, that was an unexpected dose of naked nostalgia. Some people simply can't let go of the past. That's why I look in joy and fervent admiration at the younger generation. So cohesive, such a team. And with fertility falling throughout the territories, we should value our fabulous new generation now more than ever. Our final winner tonight is a go-getter
Still going on
who
with it.
really went and got him, helping to root out more than 170 Disrupt collaborators in his own
Oh
neighborhood.
god.
Oh jeez.
Since then, he's gone on to be a senior cohesion cadet leader and organised all of the entertainment at last year's Camp Cooperation. Our final winner tonight, Edwin Neverley.
Oh,
You should be in a transition centre, you old non.
Oh.
Prime Minister. Yeah, it's not
Young
the
fascist.
We're very similar, in my opinion.
Well, I've never been much of a role model.
Nonsense, Prime Minister. You have saved this country. You have fought enemies, foreign and domestic, with 9 fists. As with my own tiny fists have I.
Well,
It's a Hitler Youth. Yeah.
maybe it'll be a fist enlargement.
A year's internship as a behaviour coach at Betterment. Let's show the fools where they went wrong, eh?
Well, actually, Betterment is about rehabilitation, Edwin.
Absolutely. And if they don't reintegrate, we retaliate. Just like you did on Liberation Night.
Her face.
For this award. And stay vigilant. Report the non-cohesives. Be a team player.
Oh, he's such a little fascist.
That concludes tonight's awards. Join me
He's
next
too
week
open
when
about it.
Yeah.
things will be a
It's
lot
uncomfortable
more
for her because he's...
Back to you, Megan.
Yeah, he's too, like, transparent about it.
Prime Minister Salisbury there at a highly eventful team awards ceremony. Any thoughts on this week's winners, Stacey?
The nurse was fucking scary, the preteens were saggy, and that little prick will never lose his virginity.
Okay. Well, succinctly put there.
You're saying the quiet part out loud.
After the break, we'll be going live.
Well put.
Star-studded premiere. You won't believe who's on the red carpet tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
Oh, Alex, one other... What's that? You're off already? I know you had to take the day off work for Junior, but... Oh, I see. No luck still with Theodore. I'm so sorry, darling. Of course. I'll speak to you later. Oh, Alex. Completely forgot what I was going to say. Blast it all. Still, I'm lucky to have her.
Control into some kind of tragic comic disaster.
That.
Still refuse to feed their
Back in the chair.
Do you reckon he's watching us somewhere? Laughing.
Jeremy?
That guy on the hat. That was like such a Patrick Bateman looking ass guy.
satisfaction radiates from every metric. We are producing more and faster.
That was an American Psycho moment.
We have more time to focus on our inner lives.
And this game is long.
Yeah, but it's really interesting.
So, Patrick and Robin are just going to grab her and then you've got these generic links on the auto cue to glue it all together.
I need to know what happens to Megan.
Queen's degree in journalism.
Yeah.
Bet you wish you'd studied something useful now, eh?
Oh, this bring your daughter to work day. What a joke.
Where is our honoured guest?
I don't know, she's probably sniffing
Forced
around
to
that
do
boy band. Hotspot.
Heat rash. Hotspot won it last year.
Heat rash.
friends.
God, they're running out of names, aren't they?
I hear the computer comes up with them, the songs too. Ah, there she is, and just in time too. That's 10 seconds, everybody.
What have you been up to?
What's it to you?
And we are going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back. Stacey's still here.
Wishing she wasn't.
Thanks, Stacey. And in this segment, we're delighted to have sent Robin and Patrick to
1
the
a.m., no
movies.
sleep.
Yes, tonight is the world premiere
Yeah,
of The
it's getting late for us
Automated,
too.
starring Lawrence Blunderclatch and the late, great Helena Canterbury Boatshoe. And all the stars are out tonight. We first covered this film almost 5 years ago, back when it was called The Medicated. Then, for mysterious reasons, the film was suddenly pulled the night before its release. Well, since then, executive producer George Focus has spent 5 long years
I got you
polishing
better.
the film
6 a.m. no
and
sleep.
turning it into a special edition and
Damn.
premiering tonight.
Someone who has
with
info, welcome to the
extensive
chat.
state-of-the-art visual effects and a top-quality voice team.
6 a.m. for them.
George says it's the movie he always wanted to make. Now, let's take a look at it.
Oh, you have a drum kit. You have a drum kit.
I have a drum kit. Oh. Oh my god.
Deconstructed.
Because when you press S and D at the same time, you get a drum kit.
That's true.
Can't deconstruct it.
Y'all need some rest.
No, I can't focus on anything except for this.
Is this a wig?
Suddenly Skiff wants to rock out.
Grow that.
This is where
No, Dick, I'll kill
this
you.
it started with this.
Yeah, they just said that.
There's something on your face, Chief Harrison. I wish you were real, baby. Flesh and blood.
Captain Quasar.
But you're just ones and zeros, baby. If only I'd noticed.
Captain Quasar.
You rusted, but I didn't notice.
Captain.
I'm buffering, Dick, you said.
Got one on you.
God damn it, blast it off!
Here's a map.
What's a map? Okay, so head north on Interstellar Avenue. Left at the...
How can you focus on other elements when there's cinema happening before your eyes? Exactly.
What are these symbols? This corner. This is
So
the key.
bad.
Shut it down.
Yes, yes, we could shut it down. But we have to ask ourselves, who are we?
Oh my god. Thriller music video ending.
Gosh, thrilling stuff. What did you think, Stacey? Thrilling stuff. What did you think, Stacey?
The robots were alright, I guess.
They certainly were. Let's go over to Robin Short now in Western Square, who
Oh, here's
I
the footage
believe
that you said
has
we
got
didn't
the
see yet.
star of the show. Robin.
Well, Megan, I'm joined by not one, but both of the stars, Lawrence Blunderclatch and Helena Canterbury Boatshoe. Thank you
They have
so
such
much.
funny last names.
Thank you. It's thanks to shows like yours that Eleanor and I are even here. Don't you agree?
Well, I couldn't.
Took them this long to
Absolutely
make
right,
it.
darling.
And you two have both become absolutely huge in the past couple of years, haven't you?
Even huger, yes, that's right. I feel very lucky, very, very lucky to be born, well, you know. And Helena is in massive demand too at the moment. She's still the face of a major cosmetics brand, and she's booked to do a one-woman Lear in the summer.
Wow, it sounds like you're both very busy. But is there any chance we'll get to see you together on screen again?
No, I'm really not supposed to mention
Nepo
this,
baby
but
actors.
we are doing a little something together.
No.
I'm playing a weathered starship captain from another galaxy, and Helena is my droid companion.
But how does that work?
I spend 7 hours in makeup now.
No, how does Helena play a droid?
Oh, we just pop her on a roller skate.
Wow. Well, Lawrence Blunderclatch and Helena Canterbury Boatshoe, thank you so much for joining me. And we're going over to Patrick Bannon now. Patrick, will we be seeing
They just
you
keep
in a
calling
movie
them
anytime
Patrick.
soon?
Thank you, Robin.
She's ju-
Let's hope not.
She's just Patrick now.
Joined here by
Billy Bob Jean Short. And surely you recognize my youngest, pop sensation, Lil D. Her little seed colored
Old Patrick is just gone.
I'm not expecting Lil C.
Placed.
She
She's around. She's not been feeling very well. She's put me in charge.
Has she?
Well, the courts have. They gave me stewardship over her estate, her finances, and her internal soul.
Patrick
Praise
seems magnificent.
Praise
Cragler.
Wow.
I don't know when you joined us, but
But is she coming just because we've got some questions?
there was a
for
person
her?
called
Well, she
Patrick
might be along
earlier,
later,
and
but as our legal
kind of
and
just got
spiritual
replaced
guardian,
very
I'll be
quickly
happy
on
to answer
camera
all
with this person.
Because he was saying, talking against the,
Well, you look.
well, the state on camera by accident.
You? You know what I feel?
He was
great.
caught bad-mouthing the state on
I'm
camera.
Little C, and you could be too.
Really?
Little C's new line launches tonight. This is one of my favourite looks. It's called
Oh, what a unique name!
Hard to spell though.
But of course, Lil C is basically.
I don't know what you're talking about. Patrick transitioned.
Clothing empire to her name.
True.
Yeah, well, the label's gone from strength to strength since our initial TV launch on this very show.
Patrick transitioned, and not the dead kind.
We have all you to thank for all this. You know, this hat cost more than my second.
Still doesn't change the fact
Feel
that this
that?
person is still Patrick. Yeah. I just woke
Yes,
up
it's a
and I
nice
forgot this game was like real footage and I was very confused. Welcome.
has named me
I'm
the
sleepy.
youngest self-made success story ever.
And do you have any advice for anyone wanting to follow in your footsteps?
Morning.
All you need to succeed on your own is your family's financial backing.
No dead name here for
fame.
Patrick.
It's not rocket science, people.
Well, but in
Maybe
some
Patrick's
news,
one of those
I'm
people,
worried that
those
Lil
trans
C's going
people
to be
that
retiring from music.
transition
Yeah,
but keep their
yeah,
name.
I'm afraid
They like
so.
their name.
I'm sure you can imagine. At 25, she's far too old for pop music now. She can't keep up with these young stars. So her best of album is out now, and she's touring that later this year. And then her farewell tour the year after that, and that's her last chance to see her. So until the reunion tour, and then the classic tour after that. But it's been
Patrick's
a
a
long
good
and
name.
varied
It is a good
career,
name.
as you can imagine. She's very, very proud of herself.
Oh, and if her health's bad, then maybe it's for the best.
What's wrong with her health? Oh, yes, her health. her poor health. And it's surprisingly expensive treatments. Curse you, Zaytan! Damn your intergalactic justice!
Oh, yeah. Well, we better be letting you get back. Those babies aren't going to sell themselves, or possibly at all. Billy Bob, Lil C, D, thank you so much for joining me, and do pass our best wishes to Lil C.
Who? Oh.
Now, it looks like Robin is with a music legend who actually is irreplaceable. Is that who
For
I
me,
think it is,
the
Robin?
peak moment was the
It
sports
absolutely is,
war
Patrick.
tournament.
Jesus, how are you?
Oh, it's Jesus.
Yeah, you know, I'm good. I'm great. No thanks to you. Silencing me, silencing the truth.
Are you referring to your attempt to incite violence against the democratically elected leaders of this country on live TV?
Yeah, exactly.
But the
Instead
censored
being
version
held
of
a
him here.
visionary, my management and agent, they all dropped me.
Oh no.
You can't break me when you didn't make me, you understand? See, I'm the voice, I'm the hope. You can lock me up, call the doctors, but only the moon can judge me.
So, what have you been up to since your team cut ties with you?
You know, keep building, keep moving. I'm actually working on a track right now. Written, recorded, directed, all by myself.
Can we hear a bit of it?
What now?
I know I'd love to hear it, and I'm sure the people at home would love to as well.
Yeah, sure, of course. Give me the mic. Yo. The news tried to shut my mouth, but it won't be long until they go south. Cause my name's Big J and you can't stop me. See, no censorship can stop me.
Very nice improv.
Yeah, see, that's all I've got at the moment.
Did you just rhyme me with me?
No! Daddy promised this wouldn't happen again. You're supposed to clap and say, well done, Julian, well done.
Well done, Julian.
Thank you.
I watched a video on Kanye the other day, and it went over his career, and he never seemed to stop working on music even with controversies. Yeah, he seems very persistent, that guy.
Sure is persistent.
Where did you hear that?
And that you're very much alive, parents. Apparently on the run from massive...
He's also very inconsistent.
I'm sorry. Are you trying to censor me?
Look at him. That's a very good look by the actor. I like this dude's accent.
Oh, Jay's us there, who really does seem to be going from strength to something. There are just so many stars here tonight, Megan. It really is the who's who.
I like this actor. Yeah, it's funny.
Whatever, here. I'm going
All
to
of
see
the
if I
actors
can
are
grab a
doing really
moment
good
with someone
jobs in
rather
this
special. I hope
this
you're
game.
not too jealous, Megan. Back to you.
Thanks, Robin. But I think Stacey and I are probably in quite enough trouble where we are. So, 3 big names there, Stacey.
Yeah, big names.
Any thoughts about them? Maybe from your generation's perspective?
You won't like my opinions.
Oh, go on, try me.
Well, Bumbanonk is so old he's like 1 week away from a transition centre, so who cares? And Lil C was cool when I was like 12 or
And you might ask yourself, have I had water?
And Jay's us.
Well-
He's up to loving wanker who should have died with the rest of them 3 years ago.
You're right.
Jeez.
You agree with me?
No, you're right, I don't like your opinions. But thankfully, we can go back to Patrick now, who has another familiar face to catch up with. Now, Patrick, what's the atmosphere like there?
It's absolutely electric, Megan.
Sip.
I can't quite believe
can't.
it either, but he's here. It's Crazy Neil.
Oh my god, it's Crazy Neil.
Neil,
Whoa.
Oh fuck!
they've really, really connected with
That's
their
our hero.
I try to grab a sip
A quick sip.
and then I couldn't.
Crazy. People stop me in the streets, they expose themselves, they write me threatening
Yeah,
letters.
you can have a
know,
sip from my
the
straw.
stalker has become the stalky. A real taste of Neil's own medicine, if you know what I mean.
Maybe it's because he became the most
There
successful
he is in the
company.
flesh.
Well,
Yeah.
it's places like this, you know, being around actors and rock
Does
stars.
feel a little bit
they're
like an
real
ending.
crazy.
Like
And
it's
Crazy
following
Neil
up on
knows
what we have.
Yeah, we've done a
And I'm
lot of
used to
stuff.
being the loudest
We're getting
whack job in the
conclusions
room.
here.
Yes, I can imagine.
Whiplash
But I know
Warrior.
what you're thinking. Hey, Neil, where's the crazy deal? We got crazy deals on chairs. You ever sit in a chair that knock your socks off?
No, I can't say that I have.
Makes a mess of the carpet. But what do you say? We got a deal?
Well,
What about Betty Andrews' handbag? It's real leather. It's real cheap. And it even contains our heart medicine. Spicy.
no, really.
You've got the chair. You've got the bag. You're really busting my balls. What can I do to convince you? Let me throw in my wife, Mrs. Neal.
Oh, what a steal.
It's the latest model. Not a scratch on her. Pearls like a charm. What do you say? We got a deal.
Look, I can't take your wife.
Yes, you can. I got loads of them. Come on down to crazy deals. We got crazy deals on chairs. We got crazy deals on meals. We got crazy deals on wheels. We got wheels on meals. Meals on wheels. We've even got
Yo,
invented
Neil
seals.
delivers.
And
He
we got
delivers.
wheels.
He steals every scene
Invented
he's in.
seals. Yeah.
Human trafficking live on TV.
Neil. It's always a dream come true to meet a hero. How about that, Megan? The man himself. Aren't we lucky? Back to you.
Thanks, Patrick. What a colourful interview there on what looks like an amazing night. They
Crazy
certainly
deal
know
from
how
Crazy
to make an
Neil.
entrance.
Just got an achievement at
the
that.
Neil.
And
We
the
got the
automated
Neil
really
ending of the
does
game.
seem to have unstoppable written all over it because despite Boris Horsey in Hours magazine,
This is Rick and Morty ad lib.
Clutch's overly long suicide note in a review which ends with the words, and he hasn't even had the decency to see it through. The film, which is free to all residents of the territories, has seen record pre-bookings and looks set to run for months and months. But let's go back to those lucky few seeing it tonight. Oh, I'm so jealous. Robin, you seen anything unusual there?
Well, it's certainly not my average evening, Megan. And to top
Patrick's
it off,
taking
I'm
the
joined
heart
by
medicine.
possibly infamous CEO Sophia Rimington. Sophia, may I call you that?
That's my name, hun. Just
Not a
don't
single
worry
break.
about it.
And who are you wearing tonight?
Actually, this is from Rimington Sophisticates, our clothing line, and it's called Grace and Plenty. There's only 10 of them in the whole world, and they're handmade by blind former fisherwomen. You should see the state of their hands. It's inspirational.
Oh my god.
And so tonight's film, The Automated, is hyped as a cautionary tale. Will your company be taking that warning?
Well, it's funny you say
That guy.
Recently, we had the science guys in to
That's
reflect
good.
on that unfortunate incident with a toy a few years ago.
Ah, yes, Mr. Snugglehugs. I'm sure we all remember that.
Well, we said, what if, instead of a deadly toy, we make a softer, more feminine version, you know, slap a wig on it or something, and teach it how to love.
I mean, the technology is still decades away from where we actually need to pull it off, but...
Is it gonna become a reality?
Worth chasing, don't you think? Aren't all dreams worth chasing? Well, that depends. If it's sleeping with the family dog, probably not.
How did you know about that dream? It was one time at flute camp, and I haven't licked a
I don't know
toad
what your
again
choices
since.
were, but when I played, I tried to hurt her reputation in every step, and it was satisfying. I don't think we did very much with her storyline.
Of course it was.
Hmm.
I knew that. Obviously. I was just joking. Of course. Of course.
Well, I should probably...
Yes! Yes! Right,
Movies
you
about
are.
too, you know.
The movie, right, yeah.
So I'll just...
Yes, definitely. And I'll throw it back to the studio. Go hide under my duvet for a couple of months in shame.
Good delivery.
Megan?
Thanks, Robin. Lucky you, and enjoy the movie. The Automated opens in cinemas across the territories this weekend. What a star-studded event, hey, Stacey?
Who cares? No one goes to the cinema these days.
Of course. We'll be back after these messages.
Oh, that was close. Almost didn't play an ad.
Oh my god.
I just keep hearing my name this evening. Yeah, having a character named after you in a game.
Right, it's better. No unevens chatting and chewing all the way through.
What about kissing?
Throwing it back in shame, me too.
Oh, now I can stretch and drink water for a second.
What's wrong with you?
Jesus.
Nothing's wrong with me.
Feeling better? Alright, you are. Gotta get set up for heat rash. I think Ronnie's on to
And you may say to yourself, my God, get up, get moving.
Thank you.
Always high. Give him all
It's gonna stretch.
God, she speaks.
He's a stupid cunt.
And just like that, you wish she wouldn't.
Sit up straight.
Oh, you're right.
We don't have time for that.
We gotta sit up straight.
A little bit.
What are you doing?
Sitting up straight. Standing up straight. Really.
Yes, you sit.
Oh, don't worry. It's so cold.
It's what now? Oh, here's Megan. She's going to be interviewing you.
Hello. Hi.
This is her. This is Stacey.
Well, hello there, Stacey.
Fuck off, Ronnie.
Right. No, I'm sorry, but if we can't be polite, you're going to have to wait in the dressing room.
Whatever.
Do you want to go and wait in the dressing room?
Fucking.
No what?
No. Thank you.
How long can I survive?
Sit up straight. You're
Yeah.
ruining my shot.
I mean, if you want to go to bed,
That's 10 seconds, everybody.
that's cool.
Fucking right, no.
Go to bed. Get sleepy.
What's no?
Bring in 5,
We'll be on the VOD.
4, 3.
Welcome back. For our final segment tonight, Stacey and I are delighted to be joined by Heat Rash. Their new album, Girls and Why We Love Them All, comes out this weekend. So, let me see if I can get this right. It's Nolan.
It's because Tree Boppy is sleepy.
That's what it says on my tattoo.
Oh, you've got a tattoo of your name on yourself. Okay.
In case he forgets it.
This raconteur, you must be Chinny. Why do they call you Chinny?
It's because of this ugly old thing.
I don't know what you mean.
God, you're so fucking embarrassing.
Dale. Crikey, Dale, you do not look old enough to be in a band.
I get that a lot. I'm actually 23, the oldest one. I have a growth disorder.
God, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that.
It's so cold, Preeti.
He's only messing with you.
He's actually 58.
Okay, right, I see. You're going to be a handful, aren't you, boys?
Mum, gross.
And you must be TP. What does TP stand for?
Tiny prick.
It stands for team player.
I see.
His hairstyle.
Ever since Nolan decided Terry Prodance was a shit name for a member of a boy band.
His hairstyle.
No co-Ronnie.
Yeah, no co-Ronnie.
Sorry, what
This is like JoJo level
It's the
hairstyle.
opposite of Soko.
One Direction.
Take Soko.
Yeah.
So cohesive. You pretees say cool.
Right, okay. Thank you, Stacey.
Sorry about her.
Not your fault. She's uneven.
So, you guys met through a popular show on one of our
Double
rival channels,
mohawk.
didn't you?
Yeah, team players with a Z.
So how did that work then?
Well, actually, Dell and I knew each other from school. We were actually classmates. And
Fuck's sake, Nolan, mate. Give someone else a chance. We all went on team players. We all auditioned. The judges put us into bands. And, yeah, we went to their houses and they just put us into bands.
It's very Adam Lambert
how
2010.
the sum of our parts when we work in harmony.
And occasionally singing it.
Well, remember this game
So
takes
every
place in
week on
like
the show, they get these bands
1985
and,
or something.
They give them a song that the producer just found.
That guy's wearing a hairstyle of the future.
And
For real.
the public would phone in and decide which song they like best.
Right, and then the losers would be eliminated.
Kind of looks like he tries to make horns but gave up after it wasn't. No, because like it's the full way down. It's like a mohawk.
He's so no-co.
Like from the side, it kind of looks like regular hair, but from the front, it looks like somebody dropped a
So what happens to the losers?
bag of sand in the middle.
What do I keep doing wrong?
We don't use the L word anymore.
What do you mean losers?
Would you please stop saying that?
That word is a pejorative. It's a word designed to diminish. At Go-Getters, I learned very early that we only win when everybody wins.
But sorry, that's not real life, is it? That's just sports board, no?
I thought you were Soko.
Yeah, I am Soko.
Nah,
Ahead of their
you're a
time.
shrinker. Can't be friends with shrinkers.
She doesn't know what you're talking about. She doesn't understand.
So I do understand, actually, Stacey.
What's a shrinker?
Well, a shrinker.
Shrinker?
What's a preety, Mum?
Well, I think it means someone who's older, doesn't it?
Pre-territories.
Someone who turned 18 before the new future. We call you preties.
Uneven.
Mimis. Nonks.
It's not her fault she's old. She can't help it.
I'm not that old.
I'm trying to help you here.
I don't think I need your help.
See? Total Mimi.
Mimi.
Is that so?
Yes, obviously.
You know what the real problem with you lot is? You just can't get over the fact that your beloved Disrupt are gone and you just don't fit in anymore. But the truth is, Disrupt were violent, no-co pricks being led by a fucking psycho. I'm glad they lost, and you should be too.
This is what it feels like hearing TikToks with slang I don't recognize.
Not everyone, no, but one fuck-off lot of you did.
Soko, Stacey. Soko.
We've all learned maybe a little bit more than we expected to there. I'm genuinely delighted to have met Heat Rash. And before we end the show tonight, I think you're going to sing for us, aren't you?
Yes, that's right. We're going to sing a song from Girls and Why We Love Them All called Pieces of My Heart, which is about a real relationship I had with an actual girl.
Oh, Nolan, give it a rest, mate. No one cares. Come on, let's get on these stools, lads.
So, Stacey, can I get your contact?
Oh, she's 15. Go on, piss off and sing your song, Terry.
Right you are.
You don't know you're beautiful. That's what makes you beautiful.
So,
What Robin
here they
thinks
are with
they're
their
gonna
latest
perform.
single, Pieces of My Heart. Are you excited, Stacey?
Not for me, no.
It's scary to see
I
how
only listen to
media
hit music.
manipulation and propaganda
And
affects
just
future generations.
Pop
Yeah.
music is...
Ah, yes, I know I meant to mention this earlier. Apparently, these newfangled boy bands change singer all the bloody time. Try and follow along, eh? Keep the shot on whoever is currently singing the lead vocal.
Oh no.
You're insecure, you're insecure, you're insecure. I think they're singing lyrics from a One Direction song in the chat.
And you sent with a brand new pair of blackers, baby, do you remember? You took the first of the pieces of my heart.
I can't get over this guy's stupid hair.
Push and grabbed her vodka instead. Took our assets and our wealth and drew them out of the bag. I gave you little pieces of my heart.
I have to be on the ones who's singing.
I didn't know two hearts could ever feel like this, girl. It's like you were custom made for me by Remington's fist. I take all of the loves that didn't last and leave them in the uneven.
I can't get a rhythm bonus for this.
As my bride. inside. There's no need to hide all the times that you cried. As my old man used to say, you blow me away. I just want you to stay. I don't want you to pay. You make me crazier than Neil today.
Oh, the Neil name drop.
On Liberation Night, girl, I was sitting beside you. We sat there shaking all the way through incisors. We held each other as things fell apart. We took a train through all the...
I'm sorry, but it's impossible to be crazier than Neil.
We threw away the rules and wrote our personal stories. You took a dozen pieces of my heart. I didn't know that life could ever feel like this, girl. It's like you were custom made for me.
Apparently there's 4 endings. Jeremy dies in 3 possible ways. That's terrible! Damn, we got an ending where Jeremy dies, and there's an ending where Jeremy doesn't die.
That's the good one, bro.
Yeah, I don't think we got a great ending.
This feels like a pretty bad ending.
Please don't spoil the game quite yet, because we haven't quite finished
Yeah.
it. So don't say anything else.
This is our first playthrough.
We've never played this before.
I just want you to play. You make me crazier than Neil. Make me crazier than Neil today. And now I'm staring at your membership card. There's your picture beaming brighter.
No further, yeah.
Full of flaws. I'm trying.
We'll definitely look up endings ourselves after the stream as well, but for now, still very curious where this ending leads.
Future as my bride, you snatch me inside. There's no need to hide all the times that you cried. As my old man used to say, you blow me away. I just want you to stay. I just want you to play. You make me crazier than Neil. Crazier than Neil. Crazier than Neil today.
Another Neil name drop. For our stocks.
Crazier than Neil.
Fantastic, thank you, Yukash. That was actually really good.
Oh.
Best of luck. Thank you for coming in. Now it's almost time for final thoughts tonight. And I've actually asked Stacey to write a few, and they're just being programmed onto the auto cue now. Now I have no idea what she's going to say. So, fingers on that bleep button in the broadcast room, just in case. Take it away, Stacey.
My name is Stacey. I guess you know that by now. Don't know why I put that in there. Anyway. I don't watch the news. There's
Ons
no
are all
need.
bots.
You hear all the important stuff from your mates, so I don't know what's considered important anymore. But I'm pretty sure that it's not rehashed movies and fucking boy bands, so... Anyway. I'm going to talk about what's important to me. When Advance were first elected, 6 years ago, I was 9, and in a home. Not a family home, like you call a home. This was a state children's home. It was...
Oh, she was like
fucking
literally.
awful, actually. It was like a Charles Dickens book. The roof leaked and the walls were damp some mornings. The food was bad. Drugs
She was
and
literally
alcohol
in some
were
kind of like
everywhere.
re-education
No one cared. We had to watch your back all the
adoption
time
centre.
because there weren't
Mm.
enough staff to manage us. And yes, as you'd imagine, there was a lot of some bad stuff went down there with some of the staff. Okay. Not all of them, but the others knew, and they didn't stop it. And then Advance won the election. And like a miracle, things started to change. they got better. We had nicer food. The home was not just repaired, but redecorated and kitted out with books and sports stuff and musical instruments and video games. Most of the staff were fired, and the new ones, which there were more of, spent time talking and working with the bullies. And you know what? A second miracle. It worked. The bullying stopped. My life, got better. Because finally, there was enough money to do the good things, and Advance had the guts to do it. I joined Go-Getters, and on Liberation Night, that gave me a group of friends that I could talk with when the bombs went off and the power went out. Another miracle. I wasn't alone anymore. And that was the night I finally understood the importance of being in a team. So here's my final thought. I know the people who were doing better under the old system long to go back. You say, we were freer, but what you mean is, we were richer. But for every one of you, there is 100 of me. And even now, after all you've had taken away, you are still doing better than I am, than I likely ever will. You still have homes of your own and families of your own who love you. And I'll never have that. So maybe you should stop looking for the worst interpretation of everything this amazing
Looks at the
government does and
CCP.
realise
Yeah.
it's not for you.
Perspectives.
It's for the millions like me. And you can cry and bleat all you want, but you're never going to get your money back because it's already been spent on miracles.
Oh, there's an orange frequency.
Stand by. Stand by.
Let's keep making tomorrow better.
And we're out.
Is that all right?
Yes, yes, that was more than all right.
Nicely done. I think you might have actually given them something to think about.
So I guess you're going to be taking me back to the home now then?
I was thinking we could go out somewhere and, I don't know, have a meal, talk.
Also
about our
killed
options.
millions like you, Stacy. Yeah.
Okay.
Of course, Miss Wolf. Security will be standing by.
So they're always there then?
There was a thing a few years ago now.
Oh, with that Jeremy bloke? I heard about that, everyone did. Were you here back then? Doesn't look old enough.
Rubbing on me.
Yeah, she does that.
Alright, let's get through this last. I'm sure we're ending
We must
soon.
be close to the end.
Jeremy. Just 15. Yeah. Nothing. Okay.
Standing.
I think you're reading that last screen wrong. It's not what they think of us. It's what the world thinks of the corporations. So the world thinks good of Advance, which is not what we want.
Right.
The heart is what the news company thinks of you.
Yeah.
But the stuff at the top is what the world thinks of those things. So the world thinks good
that's
of
true.
Disrupt
true.
and
Because
of Advance.
before we even know about Advance and Disrupt, it's just about the state of the world.
Yeah.
I think you're right. Have you been reading?
You have been reading it wrong. I feel like you've been doing too much
Advance.
you've been trying to please Advance too much. But they don't actually care about us at all. It's just our company that cares about us. Like, our boss. Right. An uppance come. You once again find yourself sitting inside Boseman's office. Everything is pristine and orderly, just how the fastidious man likes it. Though it's rare for him to be late, the door opens behind you just as you start to imagine the reasons why.
Ah, Alex, thank you for waiting.
It's been almost 6 years since you started working with us, Alex. A lot has happened in that time. From the unfortunate incident with Mr. Donaldson and the disrupt attack in this very building, it causes to look up at you.
You meet his case.
Well, you've done some pretty good work in that time. I just wanted to say keep it up. But also, you'll need to work a bit harder if you want to go anywhere in Channel 1, Alex.
I understand, I can do that.
Capital, in which case, best to get it, huh? The dismissal in his voice is clear. head back into your studio to get to work. Just how much could you actually be doing?
I wasn't asking too much of you.
And time flies in this game. Foregone conclusion. It's late. It's been snowing all day, and unlike everyone else, you've stayed inside as much as possible, keeping warm. Normally you enjoy the snow, but today's the irritant.
Still, tomorrow you've got the day off and might actually be able to enjoy it.
We've actually got an apartment now.
Well,
we moved from a house to an apartment.
Yeah.
Sam always gets excited when they see the snow. When they were younger, they always wrap the kids up and take them out to play in it. It's been a while since that happened, though.
Something about the dark nights always make you feel melancholy. This time of year.
The sound of keys scratching on the front door distracts you. That'll be Sam. After a couple of minutes of hearing their frustrated attempts to unlock the door, you've not opened. Fuck's sake, thank you. But your door's broken. They're swaying on their feet. You can smell the alcohol.
Sam, please tell me you didn't drive home.
You can't tell me what to do. I'm an adult. I can make my own decisions, Alex. The belligerence of their tone is somewhat undermined as they have to hold to the door frame.
Come inside, we'll get you sobered up.
No. I don't want to think about it anymore. Tears start falling from your cheeks. He would have been 21 today, Alex, a little boy. But he's gone, and Susie and Chris, all of them. You don't even care.
Of course I care, Sam. It's just not making it all about me.
No, of course not. You're too busy at work or what? Straighten up. That's fine. I'll go somewhere else. I'm not going to be judged. I'll go somewhere where I'm not going to be judged and lectured all the time. So we're having a bad Sam interaction.
So you can't go anywhere.
You don't get to make any decisions for me, Alex. And to your surprise, Sam takes a swing at you. They're clearly drunk beyond thought, but it catches you off guard and you stagger backwards as their clumsy fist connects to your cheek. More shocked than hurt.
Sam, you can't keep lashing out. Come inside, please.
Fine. I'm sorry, Alex. I just miss them all. I miss them so much. Sam collapses on your beating arms, and you carefully carry them to bed. I'll feel better in the morning.
You hope.
Time for reflection. Come back, Nabil. It's been over 13 years since your dad died. You visited his grave a few times since then, normally during times of stress, or when you're trying to figure something out. When you just want some peace and quiet. Peace and quiet.
Different.
You feel Sam's hand on your shoulder, giving you a reassuring squeeze. They're grateful that they're still here with you. Just having them by your side has always made things easier. Long stream?
Yeah.
4 hours is a regular stream.
We really want
for
to
us.
finish this. That's the thing. Anyway,
Well, most of our streams actually go for this long, but usually the game is over.
but it is midnight now.
Yeah.
So we would usually be done by now, but we're still going because we keep thinking, surely this is the last one. The call of the raven catches your attention and flies away.
Parents should have never buried their child, particularly Charlie, who never had a chance to grow up. He had so much potential, so many dreams. So much he wanted to do. It's not fair.
Only you could change it.
Susie, poor Susie. What you wouldn't give to have her back. Even just to argue with you. Just wanted to explore the world, so curious, so full of life, until Liberation Night. Everything changed then.
Many lives destroyed.
You always had your ups and downs with Chris, but that doesn't mean they deserved. If you had given them your passport, they'd be safe. If you hadn't given them your passport, they'd been safe. And Sam was so happy about it at the time, the choices we made.
The best laid plans.
Taking your mother to the transition center was a difficult decision, maybe the hardest of your life. Still not sure if it was the right one, but you definitely suffering it longer. At least she and your dad are together now, whatever.
Be nice to have her here with you.
You turn away and wander in the direction of the car. Can't control life, whatever happens. Lives who dies. All you can do is keep going and see what gets thrown at you next. What life is not a series. What is life if not a series of decisions that define us? You never know which ones would take us away.
Which one would bring us here?
I have a feeling there's an ending where none of your family dies.
There's gotta be.
There's gotta be.
We probably got a very bad ending.
I think that from the beginning, you've been reading that sign wrong at the end of the thing, and you've been appealing too much to Advance, because I think you thought that it is whether they care about you.
Well,
it's
clearly,
a good thing for us.
Throughout the whole game, they have been introducing there will be consequences as well to everything.
But one, it's a video game, so who cares? And two, we have never been aiming for Advance to have a downwards arrow, but that's clearly what the game wants us to be doing, in the good end.
Yeah, like at the same time, I feel like I have not been trying to give Advance too much, but apparently I have been.
I think almost in every single screen except for one I remember, we've been giving Advance positive.
Okay, that's not how I remember it, but sure.
7 years since the election.
Right. Let's try and get through this last one, Alex.
Last one.
For old time's sake. I know Advance have allowed your equipment to fall into disrepair. It's all gone wrong since they took over. Not that the alternative was any better. Those dangerous bloody psychopaths at Disrupt. Still, the show must go on. One more time at least. Quick point before you start. We're still having a few problems with the machinery. Locking buttons, screens flickering on and off,
ads,
sparks and the like. I'm sure you'll manage without issue. Oh, and don't forget, you've got free reign of the SFX buttons these days. Make the most of it.
I'm sorry, no.
Okay. No worries.
How old are you then, Cole? Okay, here we go. Big smiles.
I've actually gained a year. I celebrated 44 last year, but it's actually this year. Brilliant.
You're 44.
I'm going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening and welcome.
Spice it up with some audience responses, Alex.
I'm Megan, and I'm joined, as always, by the inimitable Robin and Patrick. How are we?
Well, we have got so much going on tonight. I'm excited.
I'd say I'm about at 12, Megan.
On the excitement scale?
Yeah, exactly. We have got so much SoCo stuff coming up.
We sure do. Have celebrity chef John Brankley, who will be cooking up a storm.
We'll be announcing the winners of our big competition, Visions of the Future.
And we'll be joined by a very special guest for
Patrick
a game
looks
of
absolutely fabulous.
And I'll even be showing you how to make your own Leaders' Day gifts. We've got all of that and so much more tonight on The Nightly Show.
With SFX, less is more, Alex.
The fight is not over.
Oh, he's alive.
We have grieved our loss and we have hardened our hearts. We have lived with death and we no longer fear it. There is no price too great for liberty. I can be silenced, but your thoughts cannot. And each day, just like before, we gain hearts and minds. Because the truth is like that. Irresistible.
Patrick is that immortality character.
And we're only getting started.
Patrick is white Eminem. Is Eminem?
Right, let's have some applause on the way into the next section.
Paces by Chef Jordan Rankley. But first, we know you love them, so Robin's going to give us an update on our lovely Nightly Show pets.
Quarter
in
cheeks.
Pet Corner.
Fine, suit yourself.
Well, Megan, first up we have our hamster, Lord
Patrick
Cheeks.
is
Now, he's a
Eminem.
squat winter grey
God.
with the scientific name Adipem stultus, and he lives here with us
The
in
video
this
game,
cage.
indie video game
Hamsters
FMV
love hoarding, and they actually have
multiverse.
special pouches in their cheeks for storing food. He loves carrots, apples, and chewing tobacco. Now, hamsters are nocturnal, so we'll do our best not to wake him up. But let's just see if we can. Well, the door has been left open. It looks as though Lord Cheeks has actually gone for a little wander. But I'm sure he will be around here somewhere. In the meantime, let's say hello to our tortoise.
No.
Now, after last month's viewer vote, she is now, of course, called Slow Barbara. And don't panic, even though it is December, Babs here doesn't actually hibernate. Let's say hello. Oh, she's sleeping. Oh, Babs. Oh. Oh. Those are our nightly show pets, Megan, both alive and well. Back to you.
Are you taking the piss now?
We'll check in on them, or some very similar animals at the same time.
That sucks.
tomorrow. Now then, I hope you're hungry, because if not, you're
Rip
about
that
to be. Patrick Bannon is with Chef Jordan Rankley, and they're going to be showing us how to knock up a delicious apple pie. It's time to go into the kitchen.
That's right, and I'm joined here by Chef Jordan Rankley. Welcome to the Nightly Show kitchen. How does it compare to the kitchens you're used to?
I love the colours. It's vibrant. It's fresh. It's shame about all the arseholes. Yes?
Sorry?
What?
So, you own 6 restaurants, you've been awarded 9 Ballon Massifs across your career, and you've worked alongside the best chefs in the world. Tonight you've got me. Oh, are you worried?
Am I fucking worried? Are you worried? Are you fucking worried?
Yes. So, what are we making today, Chef?
So, we've got a family over for Leaders' Day. They're hungry. We're going to make them a delicious apple pie.
Ooh, lovely.
It's got the sweetness, it's got the acidity of the fruit, and then you get the richness of that pastry. Incredible.
Wow, okay, so where do we start?
So we've got to start by making our filling. So we've got about 1 kilogram of fresh cooking apples here. Fucking beautiful. And we're going to slice them up perfectly. And then straight into the pan.
Your new show, Demon Kitchen Heart Eater, starts on Friday here on Channel 1, so tell us about that.
So, teams of young chefs come into my kitchen, and one by one I destroy
Are we
the
gonna get
emotion.
an idiot
There's
sandwich
time.
moment?
I teach them some basic knife
I
skills.
hope so.
Fuck me, Patrick. What are you doing?
I'd watch Demon Kitchen Heart
Shit.
Eater.
Is that how you cut? Fuck, you'll lose a fucking finger.
Don't worry, I've got spares. Right, so once we've done that,
It's ridiculous to edit. Like, look at the rating.
Yeah.
I don't know what it
It's
wants me
supposed
to
to
do with
do
these.
Okay, sugar.
So many
butter.
things at the same time.
We mix that together, and then a whole egg. What are you doing, you fucking donkey? Are your brains the size of that fucking egg?
This is so multitask.
No. Shit. Right. Mix that with a wooden spoon and work in that flour, okay? Work that into a nice ball of dough, just like that.
So, what does the notoriously
Yeah, that's
fierce Jordan Rankley do to unwind?
Shit in bed. What's that? What is that?
Well, it's a bit lumpy.
Lumpy? It could fucking pass for a sack of spuds. Touch that. Touch
This looks
it.
so hard to do.
Yeah? Pathetic. That goes into chill.
Berry
Now,
bread
we're
is
mixing our
yummy.
filling.
Berry bread is yummy, but I think you might be losing it a bit, Treebo.
Sugar.
So
Cinnamon.
if you want to go to bed, I understand.
Well, you own 6 restaurants across 5 territories. Which is your favourite?
Are you mixing that or fucking it? What? Are you going to light a candle? Take it out to dinner? Fucking mix it for fuck's sake. Right, now we're rolling out 2
5
thirds of our
minutes.
pastry. Bit of flour.
Yeah, but that's until the ad break.
And the filling goes next, right? The filling goes next, right?
Why are you watching this? Do you remember how it feels to be informed? To feel connected to what has happened in the world? Do you remember Jeremy Donaldson? Because I do. I remember how he died. And now I watch this excuse of a program and I realize he was 100% right. Disrupt's first martyr died protecting this show. If you could see it now, you'd wonder why he bothered.
And then brushing the whole thing.
Kinda sad.
With a beaten egg.
Jeremy.
Okay.
We miss Jeremy.
Ta-da! What do you think?
Oh my god. You, come here, you. That's a disgrace. I'd rather jam my eyeballs up my fucking arse than look at that. I'd rather use my tongue to tie my shoes after a fucking shit-kicking contest, you
It's
understand?
not even used now. Yeah, it hasn't been used for a long time. Isn't that Jeremy's whole
Put
problem?
your fucking head in the oven while you're at it. Useless. You, come here, you. You're the worst fucking thing to happen to food since cyanide. Do you know that?
This is the idiot sandwich
Tell you
moment.
what.
Hmm.
Fuck
off! Get the fuck out of here! Fuck off!
Okay, well, while I do that, let's go now to Megan and Robin.
A
who
Cake
will be
75.
announcing the winners of
Hey
our
Alex, how's advancing into the new future going?
Visions of the Future.
Not great.
I think you might be
We
using
lost
those
our whole
sound
family.
effects a little too much there.
Okay.
Well, that looks delicious. If you want to follow along at home, then make sure you write in with a stamped
Chef
address
Chef
envelope and we'll send
Ranky
you
is
fact
such a
sheets.
good character.
So, Robin, look at all these amazing entries to the Vision of the Future competition.
Yes, we challenged you to show us your predictions of the future.
This
and
news
we were just inundated
is getting so
with
bad.
entries, weren't we, Megan? From wacky inventions to global problem solving, they are all amazing, and we had the best time looking through each one.
It was so tough narrowing it all down, so we have some amazing runners up. In third place, drumroll please, we have Hamish, who's 3 from Lunwelly. He calls this still life and future of God, and it really blew us away.
Broken.
Just look at the line work here, and I can really feel every passionate stroke of the brush.
If you look here, you'll see a beautifully rendered, what I thought at first was a smiley face or perhaps a cat. But I think if you really look, you'll see it's actually a representation of the seeming futility of death through the eyes of the living.
Indeed. He's also chosen to just leave a lot of it blank, which I think is really interesting. If you know
I'm
Hamish
really
and his work,
not enjoying
of
this
course,
news.
he loves
Yeah.
focusing
This
on the negative
sucks.
space
It's
rather
so
than
bad.
the image itself.
Stunning, absolutely stunning, and such talent from
Playing
so young,
this.
Megan. But next
Because
up we
what's
have
going
our
on is
second place
completely
entry.
has
So
no
it's
value at all.
At least it lets you
Does make
focus.
movies.
Yeah.
We have Keith, 41 from Dungleys. Yeah, Keith, we were sort of aiming this towards our younger viewers, but still, he has sent in his idea of the future, which he's calling
Morning news is so bad, but they did a good job capturing that. They absolutely did. The game is very good.
Notes.
The actual news
Deprived of
segment is
basic
making me
resources, society
angry.
will resort to a brutal system of weekly battles to the death, where only the victor may breed.
Oh,
He also
what?
says something here, either that or about the same, but maybe a bit worse.
I really love his attention to detail. You can see the sort of
Yeah, go Keith.
gladiatorial arena, and then what I can only assume
I mean, it's a
is
good art, Keith.
himself pulling off this chap's head and shouting, "Come back to me, Linda!" Oh, Keith. Maybe if you spent more
tuned
time
out.
outdoors
Yeah,
and less
I think
time
it's,
at the children's competition, she might not have left.
competition about drawing
Finally,
what you
of
want the
course,
future to
it's
be.
time to reveal our winner. All our runners-up will receive a day out at an inflatable Happy Land on an industrial estate just off the A40. Sorry about that, Keith. But our lucky winner will win the chance to spend the day at the Department of Change to see how our
The Department of
teammates are
Change?
making the new future a reality
Hmm.
every day. And the winner is, drum roll please.
Sounds non-sinister
Oh, happy with that.
and very progressive. Oh, Mike Wazowski!
I've spent my whole life searching for truths. Sometimes I've found them. Other times I've not been so lucky. I used to rant about belief juice, a drug in the water. I was wrong.
Oh, he's admitting.
It's not in the water, it's right here. In this screen. In this show. This is your belief juice. You drink it nightly, through your eyes, and it makes you stupid and asleep.
It's getting involved in the party, aren't they? This one seems to have gone a bit haywire in what I can only assume is an ominous sign of things to come. Lovely, Lola.
Well, if our winners have inspired you to make some artwork of your own, do keep sending them in, and yours could be displayed in our gallery here.
Well done again to everyone who took part. We're going to take a break now, but when we come back, we'll be playing the Wheel of Truth and making some lovely homemade gifts. Don't go away. We'll be back.
This is
after
excruciating.
Right. What I
Yeah.
can tell, the machine's getting a bit worse for wear there, Alex. I expect your kids will be going downhill a bit more in this next segment, so be careful. Don't take any unnecessary risks. To be honest, I handed in my notice this morning.
Oh.
So long as it finishes, the rest doesn't really matter anymore.
Boss resigned.
Loading bay.
A daily record of 4% fertility.
Yeah, he's clearly not happy
4%.
either.
By a massive 9% fertility rate here in territory.
Oofa doofa.
Terrible.
So this is
Right.
literally like a world-ending universe where they've killed off all the old people, they've killed off all the disabled people, and literally only like,
rainbows in sight over territories 3
what was it, 4% of people can have children because of the nuclear war. So there is going to be no people left.
Though we're sure the happy parents of the 12 new children in Territory 3 will be thanking their
Oh,
lucky stars
12 daily births.
Though, of course,
Have you been going Advance or Disrupt? We haven't really been going either very well
Yeah,
because
but clearly-
we didn't understand what the segment at the end was.
Clearly
We've been trying to go
yeah.
we've been trying to go Disrupt ever since they made it more obvious how to
do it.
Yeah, how to actually like since
But
since Jeremy, but before that, I think that we misunderstood the game and thought that there would be some kind of like dire consequence to not following orders.
we clearly ended up with
We
Advance.
clearly ended up with an advance ending.
Nothing to worry about. I wanted to let you know that I've asked for extra security. and
Non-intentionally.
Yeah.
12 is a large number.
Okay, this time you've said it.
Yeah, that's a whole dozen children.
4, 3.
Don't forget the SFX buttons.
Michelle, I'm sorry, we were just saying we can't wait to taste Patrick's pie. I don't know, I think I could wait. Well, here it is.
Also, I gotta mention,
Oh,
throughout this
amazing.
throughout this whole playthrough, I have been feeling that if I were the one in control of this video game, we would have a very, very different.
Well, come on, try it.
I was thinking throughout this this gameplay how funny it would be just to bleep people at random times to make it look like they're swearing and doing other like nutsy shit.
God. Oh, Lord. God. Oh, that's really something, Patrick. That's delicious. Really something, Patrick. Delicious.
But now you better go and get ready for that next feature.
Well, enjoy your broadcast. It's gonna be a real banger. Yeah, I hope so.
Every night we play a game of Wheel of Truth with our celebrity guests. But I know what you're thinking.
'Cause I'm really bored of this segment.
We've got one celeb guest. Well observed, viewers, well observed. Well then, I better bring her round. Should I? The surprise guest? What do you think? Here she is, best-selling author,
Chaos
lawyer,
run if you
and
want to
thinker.
go. I would like to do a chaos run, but
It's Julia Saltbury.
this game is long enough.
Audience reaction would be nice, Alex.
I like doing the reverse sound effects where there's no penalty aside from Bossman getting infuriated. I actually think that this game has no penalty no matter what you do. It's just the ending you get.
With SFX, less is more, Alex.
Make up your mind, man.
He doesn't.
He just told me to do more,
Yeah.
and now he's telling me to do
Part of the show
less.
where we pit our celebs against each other to see if we can break them.
That's right, Robin. They're gonna spin the wheel to pick a round, and it could be.
I don't feel like you can actually lose this game because we got an E rating.
Yeah.
They really have.
And
Yeah, I
it
don't
didn't
really
actually
care
have
too
an
much at
effect.
this point.
So up first we have Jordan. Let's give it a spin. Here we go. Let's give it a spin. Okay, let's see what you've landed on. Okay, it's fact or fib? Jordan, is it true that you've been known to order takeaway for a dinner party and pass it off as your own cooking?
It's one fucking time. One time.
I wonder if you.
You did them a favour.
Oh, not so fast there, Julia. That's all fib. We heard you've got a plan.
Wonder if you can make
Way of saving time during the laundry.
Alex.
Oh my God.
Hey, is that what you mean?
You absolutely
I hope not.
Still alone. It's early morning as I record this. Maybe you'll see this tonight, or next week, or never. It takes a lot to even get these on the air. So many small acts of rebellion. So don't worry. The fact that you can hear this at all proves it.
Honestly, raise my taxes. We're clearly not paying you enough.
Come to my dressing room after the show. We'll sort you out.
I love how Julia's expression's like, are they going to expose some kind of government secrets about me?
I'm not blushing. Come on then, you, Julia.
Wonder if there's an ending where the main character dies? I don't know. Please give us more disrupt sequences. This is unbearable. This is so boring.
Yeah.
Who's that? Oh my god! Is that who? Yes! Look, it was a very difficult time fashion-wise.
That hairdo is fucking hilarious.
No, don't. I think it's sweet.
The mullet is as popular now as it's ever been.
Oh, well, don't get too ahead of yourself there, Jordan.
Who?
Oh. Is this not look familiar at all?
Wow! Well, I'm glad I was getting fashion advice from
Oof, I imagine waiting for the terrorists to hack your TV channel because the program is that bad. Yeah.
Did you find that monstrosity? I look like I'm haunting the fucking place.
Also, like, I'm not sure if it's like a writing problem or if this is intentionally more boring so that you can focus more on editing in this very difficult editing segment. But a lot of the previous boring stuff, or the previous like silly stuff, was not as boring because it provided some level of context to real life.
Yeah. This is literally just.
Most of the stuff, stupid stuff in the past, was relevant to plot in the way that they kind of like presented something about what the government was doing. But now I think the government has just done so much. There's nothing left for them to control. So we're left with boring shit and nothingness.
Yeah, on the news.
On the news.
Which of your esteemed hosts is the more talented?
Is it prep for traumatic events to come? The war doesn't end with a bang, but with morning talk shows. It's really depressing. They want you to suffer in this segment. Yeah, I'm suffering a little bit.
Yeah.
Do you know how much these taste buds are worth?
Well, we've got time for one more quick spin, so go, Julia, go!
I mean, at least the actors really made this unbearable to look at.
Yeah, they're good
very
actors.
well.
They really do be acting like, oh, it's a hamster.
I think Lord Cheeks is trying to get in on the game.
Hamster.
Bless him.
Lord Cheeks the hamster.
What have you got in that box?
Just start booing this program. The chat wants you to boo the program.
Juggling balls? What am I supposed to do with these?
Wow, give it a go for us.
But I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing.
Come on.
Yes, let's all dance to a tune. Dance, puppets, dance.
Yeah, even the boss man is sick of it.
I have to say, unexpected. Well, gosh, that was our game.
Look, camera full.
And my God, wasn't that fun?
Okay, it really was, wasn't it? But now it's time to head over to Megan in Crafty Corner.
Are you taking the piss now?
That's right, you join me in Crafty Corner, where today
Boo,
I'm going
boo,
to be
spam boo.
by Julia.
Boo, tomato, tomato.
Goodness me, I don't know how you're keeping your dinner down. I can still smell that fish.
Well, to be honest, I've had worse. I used to be
Boo every time she's on screen.
Oh, well, I
Boo.
hope you've got your
The
arts
fucking
and
Prime
crafts.
Minister.
Today we're going to be making something very close to my heart. It's our little studio. Look at that. Isn't it adorable? All of us there on the sofa.
Wow.
Tomato emotes.
Yeah, it is.
Tomato
Let's get a
emotes
little
in
zoom
chat.
in. There we are. Oh, I don't know about you, Julia, but I always leave my holiday shopping to the last minute.
Oh, every year. I do it every year.
Well, luckily these make amazing gifts. Shall we get cracking?
Yes, please.
We're going to start with a shoe box here. And Julia, that's it. Grab those scissors. I just want you to get rid of this front panel here.
Perfect. Will do.
Boo, you suck at cutting. We hate your cutting.
Yes, no, in my house we show our love through food, like big dinners, loads of drinks.
Absolutely right. That's the best bit about any holiday. It's all that food.
This bit as well.
Absolutely right. Cutting along the line there. Do be careful with the scissors at home. Make sure you're being supervised if you are a child.
There's no children anymore, Megan.
Okay, so it's going to look a little something
Yeah.
like this, and I've got one here I made earlier.
It's an extremely ScoMo segment on the morning news where he shows how he's a DIY dad.
Like a nice
Show him
shiny
taking a
gold
big
knob.
bite
Exactly
of raw onion.
right.
So we're going to make
Yeah, we should give her an onion.
Studio, perhaps a little desk. So I'm just going to grab this piece of card. I've just got it from a little cereal box packet. I think I'll give you this one, Julia. Shall I?
thank you
There
so
you go.
much.
And all you need
Mr.
to do
Peter
is cut
Clement.
along the
Lovely.
lines there. Fabulous.
Oh, this is unbearable.
Then keep booing her. What are you doing? You're not doing anything.
No, like that doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah, it
This is
doesn't.
just-
The 3 potato pie.
it's still unbearable if I tap this button.
I don't know that one.
It does nothing.
Chips covered in the mash or wrapped.
All
Make
it
it
does is
entertaining
erase.
for us. Make it entertaining for us.
Is that just me that does that? I don't know, but that sounds starchy.
Well done, Julia. So now
Boo.
folding over a little bit there.
We hate
What
your
it's going to look
folding.
Like at the end,
You suck at folding.
rectangular shape there.
Hey everyone, this idiot doesn't know how to fold.
Back there, so it's
Hey girls,
Now we need a
this
sofa.
idiot can't
That's what we
fold.
need
Kill
next.
him.
We're going to make that out of a lovely paper cup.
We're the only audience that matters. The kind of morning show you desperately want them to just tell you what the weather because it's 2008
We're
and
just
you
going to cut
can't
along the
Google the
line
weather.
here, down the middle. Exactly right. Then when you've done that, around the bottom, and again, around the top. Well done,
Boo! We hate your cutting.
There we go. It's going to look a little something like this. Look what I've done there. I've stuck some felt down. Nice and comfortable sofas.
Yes, can't have our tiny Megan having an uncomfortable sofa.
They're
can
doing
I?
tomatoes in the chat.
She'll be on the phone to her
Boo!
tiny agent and getting someone tiny fired.
Yeah.
What?
There's only one thing missing, isn't there, Julia? What is that?
A higher caliber of guests.
Nearly. It's people. So all we've done to make our little people.
Only 1.5 minutes left.
A cocktail stick into a bottle cap. We just need a face for that now. I've got a good one here. I know it well. It's me.
Lovely.
I'm going to stick it down there. A little bit of sticky tape. All my
Oh,
fats going
yo.
on. There we go. Oh, I'm a bit lonely. Let's take Robin and Patrick over. Sitting down on the couch over there.
There you go. Well, I'll make myself just comfortable. Just there.
And these, of course, are all made and cut out.
No, we hate your set. Your set's stupid.
Julia, is there anyone else you'd like in a studio?
Oh yes, well, I'm going to be playing
Tomatoes in the
Truth
chat.
with
Lots of
Bonnie
tomatoes.
from Heat
Hey chat, you can participate.
Yes, he's going to be.
There's a
teaching
booing
me
sound effect on your end
I'll be
too.
teaching him foreign policy.
I need sleep. No, I don't want to sleep. Go sleep.
Perhaps you're a bit, I don't know, nostalgic.
I'm falling asleep to
for the
this.
look of our studio. We've got the blue studio down
This
there.
sucks.
Or even a bit of retro red. I've got Sheila.
You suck at the video game.
Oh, it's not my fault.
Boo.
It's embarrassing.
It's embarrassing.
Please get
Oh, they make you look at this for so long.
Well, we're out of time, I'm afraid, Megan. It's time for a break.
Yeah, no, as someone who has seen this scene multiple times, the game is nostalgic to me.
And I just cannot wait.
This boo, but directed at the TV.
What's that? Seems to be a little kerfuffle in the corridor. 1 moment.
At least one
Huh?
of us is in control.
What happened to him?
There's a kerfuffle in the corridor.
Did remember, you're coming with me.
Did he get attacked by gnomes?
Should we be worried? We've got the Prime Minister here.
It's good that she's here. She's the reason for the extra security.
Oh, thank God, the terrorists are here.
They're back.
It's not very reassuring.
I know. Good thing I'm not your mum, right?
Ooh, action. Uh-oh, someone's getting an ending.
Uh-oh.
Sweetheart blouse and the necklace Harry had given me.
The window looks normal.
And I'd allowed him to frolic in my glades.
It's an honest
Nighttime.
account of my childhood, because in the new future, there's no need for secrets.
There was just
What is this fucking thing now?
I realized, as Portia Hamilton Mann lured my best friend into the convertible her daddy had bought her for
Which one are we watching?
How had I failed to
Like, this is an ad, but even the Prime Minister's in this now.
Over the course of 3 compact discs,
It's bad,
or
Mum.
just 22
Not like
cassette
before, so
tapes,
much more than we were
you can
expecting.
experience a
And
childhood
they're
under the
better
old
organised this
regime.
time.
Oh, they're here.
Like someone
Like me
experienced is running
understands
things.
why we
Well,
should
we stopped them
never
before,
go
we can do
back.
it again.
Oh,
Thank you,
the
Sarah. One more thing, Mum.
15 minutes
Apparently
before the
there's
most
chatter about
important
you.
speech of my
I've
career,
requested
and I had
backup, but
stained
well,
my high-cut
we're stretched pretty thin, Mum.
I receive death threats like other
Waves of
people receive
nervous
post. I've
nausea
learned to take it all with a pinch of salt.
like
Of course,
Harry
Mum.
did on that
Thank you,
night when I let
That
him
sounded
touch me in
deeply
the
worrying.
Oh, you eased
I
it.
thought
I have.
The ad for Julia's book is such a banger. thing. I hope you watch it later. Okay, maybe later. Let's chatter about you. You suck at craft.
In 10 seconds.
I don't think she likes me very much.
Oh no, that's just how she shows love.
We polled the people, and they hate your little miniature set.
Welcome back to the nightly show, where it's time to get a little intimate with the Prime Minister on the couch of chat. Prime Minister, it's great to still have you with us.
Boo!
Although maybe
We hate your
I can
set.
tell you that you're going to be seeing an awful lot more of me.
Oh, boo.
Boo! We don't want to see more of you.
Delighted to announce that starting next week, I will be the new... Miss Salisbury, could you get ready to accompany me, please? Please remain in place, ma'am. It won't take a moment. Sit rep.
We do apologise to our viewers at home for this unexpected interruption.
Yeah!
Nothing to worry
Cheers!
about. Right, understood. Everyone, please remain calm.
Do the big clap when she gets tackled to the ground.
Everyone.
Okay, everyone, if we could just clear away from these studios.
Time for the revolution.
Just behind the cameras, please.
Do those doors look? Is that Colin with the headphones on? Hey,
Can you do
mate,
the laugh
lock the
track?
doors? Can you not hear me?
Colin!
You do it.
You can't hear us.
You're winning the video
I'll
game.
do it.
No, miss, too
Everyone
late.
is cheering for you.
I'm law enforcement, load your weapons on!
Laugh track.
The door, lock it tight, and don't let anyone in.
Now listen, there's no need for anyone to
Sit back down. Are we still live?
Yes, we're live.
Yeah, clap claps.
It's time for some real.
Live.
You, mic me up. Is it working?
I just need to check.
Is it working?
It's working.
Good. Over there. On your
Claps,
knees.
claps,
Now,
claps in the chat.
you, next
Claps
one.
in the chat.
Move!
We got Alan stands now. We're Alan stands now.
Shitty birthday. Not the worst one I've had though.
Let them go, Mr. James. It's me you want.
Don't flatter yourself. You're not the target here. You're just a bone.
Laugh track. Absolute madman.
You're not here to take
Lots
out
of
a
claps
person.
in the chat.
We're cancelling the whole fucking show.
Uh-oh.
Which camera? I know you're watching this.
Uh-oh.
In your vans, planning your counter-attack. Please.
That's not good.
Try and control yourselves. Well, I'm sure you know the rest.
Alan, we can talk about this.
Oh, we will. I have a lot of questions.
There's no need for anyone to get hurt.
Where was that attitude during the uprising? You know, the night your thugs killed my friends.
There are innocent people here.
Says the woman who killed 14 million of them. No, I don't feel any great need to answer to you. In fact, get over here.
I don't take orders.
Come here! You move when I tell you to! Give me that.
Alan, don't do it. You're not an executioner.
What am I then, eh? You tell me, Megan Wolf.
Viewership skyrocketed.
Just a man who's just waiting over.
Can't believe you're still bleeping every, like...
Just the swears.
Yeah.
Get over here.
You know, we're all for the uprising. We're all for the revolution.
Swears.
But swears are too far.
She sat there, smiling, and let it all happen. Jeremy Donaldson died for this program.
It's still family TV.
And she let it become this. Bread and circuses. Bread and fucking circuses!
Don't you say his name.
I beg your pardon?
I said, don't you say his name. You don't get to do that! You don't get to do that!
You're angry at the wrong person, love. She's the one that killed him. The first victim of her benevolent slaughter. Not the last, though.
All I am hearing is crazy.
Then maybe you should hear it from the source. Confess. Confess. Fine.
We can't have children hearing swears when revolutionary ideas are welcome.
Stop! For God's sake, stop! Stop! For God's sake, stop!
Answer my questions. Or she dies next. Yep. Then her.
Tell him what he wants to hear.
No, Colin.
Ask your questions.
Better.
There are no children left. Yeah, who are we censoring for?
How did you actually
We're
think
censoring
this was all
for
going to
the
in a better world.
No, as in, like, who are you censoring the swears for?
It's the truth.
That one's for Johnny.
When we came into power,
That one's just for
everything
Johnny.
was broken. The system worked for so few. There was hunger and poverty and real pain. But you never saw that, Mr. James, because you were doing just fine, thank you very much. And my side, we were too weak, too meek. It was all good intentions and second chances and playing by the rules. Well, you know where playing fair gets the people at the bottom because of fucking nowhere. Someone had to be prepared to actually fight, to do what was required. So I did it.
Mass murder is okay if you want to be like her.
14 million people.
To save the 60 million here? What would you have done? Let us all starve to death?
You should have found another way.
There was no other way.
Is that how Peter Clement saw it? Is that how Peter Clement saw it?
Peter was weak.
Ooh.
loved
Yeah,
him
I
more than
thought
I've ever
she
loved
killed him.
anyone, but he was soft and ever loved it. He wouldn't have allowed it to happen. And afterwards,
Interesting. Cool motive, still genocide.
but that's on me, Mr. James. What's on you?
We're not discussing me. Didn't you hear? Disrupt died on the night of the uprising.
Then how have we been watching you for months?
Watching me?
You're not the only one who knows how to get people on the inside. We knew you'd pop your grubby little head up again, and we've been collecting information just in case you did. There's a recording. A meeting of the so-called Disrupt leadership. Tiny hidden cameras, very high-tech. Perhaps the public should see what your bosses are talking about when there's no one else around.
We have people at the network jamming your signals, messing with your broadcast room. We'll stop you.
We have people too, and they've been doing this an awfully long time. Prepare the footage on screen 4. I guess it's up to the broadcast room.
Hmm. Interesting.
If you play that footage, she dies.
Play it, Alex. Play the tape. I've seen it. It's important. It's gonna blow us up anyway, so just play the
Play it?
fucking tape.
No! Fuck this lady. I hate
But
this
this lady wanted us to play the tape.
Yeah, but
Let them play that tape.
she doesn't know what she's talking about.
Hmm.
We chose the ending.
What's happening? What's happening?
Well, how the fuck should I know?
Someone tell me, what do they choose? They didn't play it.
Getting in on the tail end of this is just wild.
Well done, Alex.
He wanted her to die,
Good
though.
choice. You get to live. You not so much. You not so much.
Why did you do that? Why did you?
Because that's the only way it ends with people like her. She was never going to stop. Just her and her version of what's
Oh,
left
dang.
forever.
Yeah.
She was a narcissist.
They're gonna kill you, Alex.
Yes, I know. But the movement will stand a chance. We'll all stand a chance thanks to people like Alex.
Oh, Alex is no hero.
But that's what heroism is. For people like us.
Where's
There's
Patrick?
so few times in a person's life where they face a decision that could actually make a difference. We're so disempowered. But in those moments, the choices we make
viewership is
combined
through
with
the roof,
billions
though.
made by everyone else. That defines us. We remake the world one small choice at a time.
Cheer a sound effect when she got shot.
Yes,
Laugh soundtrack when she
we'll
gets
not be
shot.
here to listen. We need elections. We need a choice.
Disrupt is that
Our
choice.
paycheck.
I don't
Our
see any
paycheck
use.
is gonna be so fat.
You step up every night.
Do you though? It seems to me you stopped doing that a while back. And even when you did, you just took snide pot shots and undermined everything. You constantly only tell us what's wrong, and it makes us scared and hopeless.
Says the man with a bomb strapped to his chest. Go, go!
Nobody move! You know how this works? I keep my thumb down on this, and we all get to have a peaceful night. Megan, come here.
This is pretty intense. Cut to ads. No, that's what they would want.
shut the fuck up.
Don't you even want to know who's pulling your strings, what they say about you behind your back?
I said, nobody move.
Think you're a joke, Alan. They're using you.
I said, shut up.
And when you've done what they want, they're gonna throw you to the wolves. It's in the tape, Alan. See what everyone else sees, Alan. You're a joke, a nut job, a sad, pathetic.
Shut the fuck up.
Damn, son. I'm surprised none of the guards shot him. Like, really surprised none of the guards shot him. This isn't realistic. If this was actual police.
Yeah.
Extremely convenient for the swatters to come into the tight framing of the shot. Damn! We really did it. Whoa!
Terrible
that was
ending.
That was
for
fucked.
everyone.
But you know what? At least Sam is alive.
Oh.
Lawrence Blanchard remained beloved in the nation and hated in the industry. Jesus is taking some time away from the spotlight in a musical journey of self-discovery at his parents' house. Lil C's career has moved from strength to strength. She has recently released a line of scented candles and a sex tape. Goldilocks ensured Sophia Remington's lifeline appointment at the hair. Remington's fist, I can't read that. The scientist discovered a taste for cannibalism and ate Dr. David Wong and Ingrid Swissom. Bunny and Tiffany's baby was named Goldie Clitoris Hamsters. They grew up to become an estate agent.
Terrible ending.
That was fun. That was a really
Yeah.
interesting game. That
Yeah,
was so
absolutely.
cool. Live snuff film, but you censor the swears. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see, you've seen at least 3 people shot on our news broadcast, but you didn't hear a single swear, except for at the start, before we knew how the system worked. And we didn't censor it properly. That was good.
Oh my god, yeah.
There is an epilogue. Okay. Yeah, it's family-friendly television.
Welcome all of the boys and girls and everybody else as well to Frankie Fun's wacky fun house of wax.
Hey again! I'm Frankie Fun, and this is the Wacky Fun House of Wax! But where's Doofnut? Let's call for him. Doofnut!
This is the best ending, and you'll see why.
There he is! Are we ready for wacky, zany goofs galore? I can't hear you, Doofnut!
Yes, I'm ready.
That's better! Now
Is
then.
this Neil's son?
Whoa! It's the bonk alarm!
He looks happy to see you. You have unlocked and reached Wacky Fun. You found 1 out of 14 epilogues.
Oh my god.
What the? Our decisions led to that TV show specifically?
It seems so.
And you're telling me there are 14 endings?
Our main headlines tonight.
Jesus.
That is nutty.
That is
anyway,
wacky, some would
that
say.
is wacky.
Alright.
That belongs in the House of Wax, if you ask me.
Okay.
Wow, okay, so, clearly, we have some endings to look at off stream, and we also have Betty's to go to.
Oh, absolutely.
Jeff getting whacked is the best outcome. You can't change my mind.
It was all worth it in the end.
It was all worth it in the end. Hey, I think that if you are interested in this game, even though you've seen a lot of our ending, you should definitely give it a try, because that was an incredible game.
Mm.
And also, there are 13 other endings you can get.
Apparently, yeah.
Which is really quite, like, wild to think about, because of all of those different... All of the things we saw were also decisions we made. So I just cannot imagine... I can't fathom the amount of video clips they must have shot for this to make it work for our ending. And some of the things seemed like not really super important either. Like that guy that goes to rehab and then, you know, has a daughter at the end of the game. Obviously a B plot. But even that could have been different every time. That's nutty. That's so many different like things they've written into the game.
And with all the choices we ended up picking, like in the non-editing parts, that obviously have had an impact. It just seemed like we chose wrong with everything.
I feel fine about this ending. I think this is really interesting.
Yeah, it's an interesting ending, but it's a very loose ending.
Yeah, but I think this game probably, if it is anything like Papers, Please, it's not going to have a happy direction either. Quote unquote best ending. I think I'm like, obviously I haven't looked at anything else yet. We just finished playing this. But there's been a lot of indie games recently that go and break the norm of there being a good and bad ending necessarily. Yeah. And I really like that about these kind of games, especially when they're political, like Papers, Please.
And they were actually, even though clearly Advance were the terrible ones, they still try to make it seem like nothing is perfect.
Which
everything
I really
is
like
flawed.
about dystopia stories.
Like the daughter in the studio saying like how bad the orphanage was, and that Advance actually did something better for them.
Well, that's where Robin's comment at that moment was really...
What
really
was
fun.
Robin's comment?
It's like the CCP. It's like the China's People Party.
Yeah.
It greatly improved China at the time.
Yeah.
It was greatly progressive at the time.
Yeah.
We all know how that ended up. So...
Yeah, exactly.
Like, obviously this game is really smart in how it writes, and I'm surprised that it's this smart for how many fart jokes there are in the game and how much stupid, like, Mr. Bean-ass comedy there is in the game. But, like, I think that they knew what they were talking about with a lot of the writing, and I'm very glad that they, like, real life and real politics is not black and white. And that's really, really well represented in the game.
Yeah.
I think that it's really good that the ending we got is uncomfortable. And I think that most endings probably are. I haven't looked them up yet, but I'm guessing that this game is...
Even if we just chose to show that tape in the end, we probably got a slightly different.
And I'm sure that would have also been uncomfortable and not great. I honestly think that, like, if this game is anything like Papers, Please, which they directly reference in the game, then you're gonna have to make a lot of really shitty, uncomfortable decisions, and the best you can hope for is that your family survives. And I think that's not really, like, on a massive level, a happy ending, because I have a feeling that even if your family survives, the world will be shit, and that's kind of the point of these political games. Like,
well, in Papers, Please, you kinda
you escape,
support the rebellion and the dictatorship that you're under, that you do escape, is falling.
Yeah.
That's the best ending.
That's the best ending, but it's not...
Sorry, spoilers.
Spoilers for Papers, Please. But also, I think that it's important to remember in that game, that country is still shit and terrible. It's not like save the world.
Oh, no.
And I think that's really, you know, cool of political games to point out that you, as an individual, don't really... You know, you can't necessarily hope for the best, and the individuals in this game tried to do their best with what they get, with good intentions, and still a lot of them die, and a lot, you know, have to do very drastic things, and I think that's really cool for political games to do. Again, if anyone's interested, here are all the possible endings. Thank you, someone has info.
This is
so
some
funny and lighthearted.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, this is like super detailed. On Discord tomorrow, 99. Dumb humor and thoughtful political knowledge is a neat Venn diagram. Yeah, there are 3 major decisions and some other factors. Yeah, it isn't condescending to the gamer, even if in-verse everyone living oppressed and oppressing the player character themselves. I thought that it was really, really sad. It was really, really sad that, especially, I think the one of the first hard-hitting moments is when we realized we have to basically give up grandma, kind of.
Yeah.
In terms of our characters, like, storyline. But I don't think we would have had as interesting... I don't think I would have had as interesting of a time if we didn't have to make the decision.
Yeah.
But we were forced
we
into
weren't-
making that decision, which is kind of like,
We
I don't
weren't
know, I feel
actually
like,
given a decision, it just happened.
yeah, but I think that's
Because
what makes it
probably-
interesting to me. Like,
It probably
we
happened
were in
because we didn't
such
have
a-
enough money.
yeah, we were
as
in
well.
such a shit situation, we had no choice. And I think that makes for a very compelling story.
Yeah.
Rather than if we... I mean, isn't that the point of a lot of these, like, leftist kind of, like, political stories? Like, if you had money, you would have the choice, but we don't have money, so we have no choice.
Yeah.
It's very interesting commentary. Anyway, I think we could probably talk for ages about this, and we
Yeah,
shouldn't,
we
because
shouldn't.
it's already too late. So, thank you so much for joining us. As usual, you should check out our Discord if you're not already on there. You should check out Odds Up by Duck. That's going to be us in a second. Yeah, thank you everyone who followed us this stream.
Yeah.
And thank you for the inside info and for your thoughts on the game. It was really cool to have people experience it along with us as well. And thank you for not like spoiling anything. People who did join us and did play the game. We're gonna be back with more games on Monday. Probably something completely different. It's like an indie, a different indie game. That
We have a long list of.
We got a backlog. Yeah, excited to play some other stuff. Really glad that we tried this. Love FMV games. I want more videos.
Yeah, I feel like now that I've actually played the game, I feel like I'm now prepared to actually play the game.
I'm also, yeah. I mean, this game is literally replayable. It has 14
Yeah.
endings, so we might do that off stream. Yeah. I was just gonna compliment Immortality and this game for using its FMV medium so well. Like, both Immortality and Not for Broadcast use live action, like, as a... Like, it's better that it's live action.
Yeah.
This game would not have felt the same if it wasn't real footage. Especially scenes where people are getting hurt and like a lot of the suicide scenes and stuff like that. It is absolutely beneficial that this game is not animated. I think it's really cool. Give it a try if you're interested. I think with that we're gonna head off.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. Yeah, next time.